he asked her again, and
Yeah, 4 years
she was
later
playing.
though. You man?
Yeah, right. So let me get this right.
No,
So
no, you're getting it mixed
No,
up.
y'all not
She
getting it
said
right. Let's
4
play
years.
it.
Go back to
Let-
the beginning
Four
now.
years.
Yeah,
They
let's
were
just, that
Facebook
was the
friends
beginning.
before they
This
went
is
on.
the
All right,
beginning.
all right, my bad.
The
All right, I'm
beginning is her
about to mute
saying
up. I'm about to
that,
mute up. Let's mute up. Let's mute up.
yeah,
First.
the very beginning is her
Gotcha.
saying, "Hey, have you guys ever done a background check on somebody in the middle of a date?" That's the beginning. So here we go. This is why she's saying it.
For like 4 years, my whole high school, I used to talk to this guy on Facebook, right? Not exclusively, child. But whatever the case, I lived in Jacksonville. He lived in West Palm. I ended up going to school in Miami, so that's just like I was only like 45 minutes away from him. So once I moved to Miami for school, he ended up coming to see me, and we went on our first date, y'all. The date was terrible, and we never spoke again. Deleted each other on Facebook, deleted each other or unfollowed each other on Instagram, and we never spoke again. Okay, fast forward, I'm 24, I'm back living in Miami, and I'm posting all over my WhatsApp story because I'm talking to Caribbean men, and they use WhatsApp, and he ends up seeing it, right? So he hits me up and he's like, "Oh my gosh, I didn't know you were back in Miami. Like, I would have been taking you on a date. Like, let me take you out. We can do Taco Tuesday on Tuesday." It's like a Saturday that he's writing me this. So I'm like, okay, period. Let's take me on a date. And I love a good Taco Tuesday. I love a good margarita. So.
Okay, so just so we all on the same page, they met on Facebook. She was in Jacksonville. He was in Palm Beach. She ended up going to school in Miami. They had a date. She hated it. They deleted each other, never talked again. And then he saw her on WhatsApp 4 years later and randomly hit her up and asked her to go to Taco Tuesday.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, that was Saturday. Sunday, I don't hear from him.
So
That was
basically, a
Saturday.
woman needs she was
Sunday.
going to use that nigga for free tacos on Tuesday.
Facts.
Okay,
All right,
continue.
so Sunday.
No,
Like niggas don't know what that means.
No,
You don't like the date, and then
You want to give him a second chance.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, nigga, y'all not slick with this shit.
Don't.
not
That
slick.
was not on her.
Y'all not slick.
He did
I'm
not
sorry.
hit him up. Stop.
Nah, y'all sorry. 4 years later, you didn't like the first date so bad that you ain't communicate with this nigga 4 years later.
It wasn't 4 years later. The first one was 4 years later. Y'all keep mixing it. That's what I'm saying.
No, she said when she moved back
just
to Miami,
said
she
it.
was 24. She was 20.
Yeah.
That's 4 years. We count. We know how to
Oh,
count.
that's
that.
8 years total is what y'all telling me? She said 8 years.
Damn it.
So she said
They met on
4 years
Facebook.
before
They
they
met
went
on- hold
on
on.
the first date.
They was in high
And
school,
now you're
baby.
telling me
High
another
school
four
at
She was
first.
in high
They was
school.
in high school.
When she was in high school, she met
Yeah.
him on Facebook.
Right,
She
and
was
that
in
was 4
Jacksonville.
years.
He was in Palm
That's
Beach.
not 4 years. They was just in. She just said she was
Listen,
in high
she
school.
said 4 years in the beginning. You know what? Forget it. Michigan, can you please play it? Because I want to know if it's 8 years now. Because y'all ain't gonna make me sound like I'm stupid.
Even
many
8 years.
years?
Wait.
She was
The
friends
date
with him
was
for
so
4
bad
years
that
before they went on the first date. She did say that.
Listen. Even if it's 8 years, nigga, it's bad regardless. The date was
Okay,
that
but
bad
just
that I
don't worry
communicate
about
with you
it, 'cause no,
for a
no,
bunch
I
of
just
years,
don't worry,
and
'cause I
then
need
randomly
to-
out of nowhere
Yeah,
he
I need to
calls
hear
you,
it,
he hit you up.
especially you
All
trick
right,
us.
so
He-
look,
he-
y'all. Let's do this for the sanity for the sanity of Drip's ears. You know, let's go ahead and allow Shanika to play it one more time. And let
Oh no, y'all need to
I like
I've been
tacos on
waiting.
Tuesday. All of a sudden, we know what that is. It's free food.
You know
All
what?
right.
Then damn tacos.
What up,
That's what I
Casino?
said. If the first date was bad, I want to know what the first date was like.
Thank you. That we like. Oh damn. Well, the date was that bad that you ain't communicate with this dude a year plus later. Dang.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden you going on a taco date, nigga. We know what it is. She was already. Man, come on. Free Taco Tuesday. Come on now. Like.
Wow.
Boy,
That's why I
y'all
was
be
trying
to
to
run game.
That's why
Y'all
I
be
was
Alright,
trying
so
to.
I don't know. What to say. I mean, I feel it though. All right, so when I heard it back again, apparently she didn't even talk to him.
Exactly.
He wrote her that. That's even
Yeah, because
worse.
she did a story. She put a story up on WhatsApp and he saw it, and then he
Yeah.
reached out to her.
He reached out and then she, they about to go on a date. Woo, woo, boom.
Right.
And that was
Taco
it.
Tuesday. Yeah,
But that's
free
probably why
food
she
for her.
wasn't really calling him, because it's like, okay, like you know, I
So
wasn't checking for
basically, she
you. You
telling us
called
a
me.
story. She telling us a story that really is irrelevant. She just ain't got nothing to talk about. We just sit here and say with this whole irrelevant story that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. And we just utilize all of our beautiful brain cells dissecting this crazy girl brain because she crazy. You know why? Because she think other people crazy. When you automatically think other people, she went and checked this man background check because of a bad date. What?
Why she ain't do that in the first place? We brought her after
That
4
was
plus
the
years.
first place.
What?
That was what she did.
There you
That
go.
was.
She
that
never
was
told
what
She
us
did
what
it
he
in the
did.
middle of a date. That's the crazy. She
Yeah,
did
that's
it
crazy.
during the date.
That's
Come
crazy.
on now, dog.
That's crazy.
Okay, we're
After
gonna do it
4,
one more
like,
time.
come on.
Like, why you
Go ahead,
didn't?
Slick.
Why she didn't explain that one? That was that
Let her
would
bring. Hold on, real quick. Let her bring it back. Go ahead. Let it be.
Yeah, here we go.
Like, have you ever been on a date where it's just like, I don't even call that a date because that wasn't a date. Where you're just like, you know what, I need to look you up because this is just you played, sir. Like, you very much played, okay? And he wasn't crazy, but he definitely played. So how I met this man is so crazy. So we were Facebook friends for like 4 years. My whole high school, I used to
Facebook friends for 4 years.
Mm-hmm. That's 4.
That's what she just said.
Mm.
Okay, because
Her whole high
All right, here we
school.
go.
Her whole high school.
We.
Oh
Now,
yeah,
how old are you when you graduate from high school?
18.
Okay, cool.
18.
Keep going.
talk to this guy on Facebook, right? Not exclusively, child. But whatever the case, I lived in Jacksonville, he lived in West Palm. I ended up going to school in Miami. So that's just like, I was only like 45 minutes away from him. So once I moved to Miami for school, he ended up coming to see me and we went on our first date, y'all. The date was terrible. And we never spoke again. Deleted each other on Facebook, deleted each other or unfollowed each other on Instagram, and we never spoke again. Okay. Fast forward, I'm 24. I'm back living in my
She's 24 years old. Fast forward.
So that's actually 10 years, huh?
They were Facebook friends for 4 years.
Oh.
Then when she graduated and went to college in Miami, he came to meet her. That was when she was 17 or 18 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had a date from hell, never talked again.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I presume she has graduated, moved on with her life, and then ends up back in Miami at the age of 24.
Which gives you approximately how many years? 6 to 7 years later.
Jesus Christ. And randomly hit you up and you say, okay, the free Taco Tuesday. Yeah, we know what that is, dog.
But go ahead.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. 2 seconds. Hold on. I don't know what happened to Chanel. All right, go ahead, Chanel.
All right, here we go.
All right, but you know what? He the duck though. I'm gonna tell you right now. This is on him. He the duck. The hell?
A little bit, because and like, you know, we had a date and it went horrible to the point where I unfollowed you, we done blocked you, like, you out of here, and then 6 years later you hit me up saying you want to go out, and then you never talk to me again until Tuesday.
I just dropped that trailer. I'm trying to figure out what's.
Hey, I can talk to you in 6 years. You already want to go out on a date? You can't wait 3 more days. Shanika, he ain't talked to her in 6 years. So you telling me he can wait 2 more days?
Wow. Okay.
Boy, y'all ain't shit. Y'all trolling.
Miami, and I'm posting all over my WhatsApp story because I'm talking to Caribbean men and they use WhatsApp, and he ends up seeing it, right? So he hits me up and he's like, oh my gosh, I didn't know you were back in Miami. Like,
she already toxic. She talking to Caribbean men on WhatsApp. That's already giving toxic.
That's already weird, bro.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, when she said not exclusively,
that
was a red flag right there.
When you have stories.
Yeah. Hold on, say what now, nigga? You
I
know
didn't
what?
know you could put stories on WhatsApp. I thought it was like, is that another social media platform? I thought it was just the way you could call or text.
That's what I thought it was, just a call and text.
Hey, we old, bro.
She said she was doing stories.
Yeah.
She did a story. She posted a story on WhatsApp, and he saw it.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Well, WhatsApp must be upgraded then.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what? You posted it on your stories? Like, they doing that on WhatsApp now? Like, I'm through.
Fast forward, I'm 24, I'm back living in Miami, and I'm posting all over my WhatsApp story because I'm talking to Caribbean men, and they use WhatsApp, and he ends up seeing it, right?
Posted all over my WhatsApp story. Okay, so I guess it's like a social media now.
So he hits me up, and he's like,
it's the passport bros section.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know you were back in Miami. Like, I would have been taking you on a date. Like, let me take you out. We can do Taco Tuesday on Tuesday. It's like a Saturday that he's writing me this. So I'm like, okay, period. Let's take me on a date. And I love a good Taco Tuesday. I love a good margarita. So that was Saturday. Sunday, I don't hear from him. Monday, I don't hear from him. Tuesday, all day, I don't hear from him. And like 2 hours before, he calls me, he FaceTimes me, and he's like, oh, are you getting ready? Like, are you coming? And I'm like, dude, no, I haven't even, you ain't even hit me up. Like, plans was not confirmed, in my opinion. But he's like, oh, no, come. Like, I thought like we were all set to go. So against my better judgment, I went. Now, he sent me their little Taco Tuesday flyer. I didn't even look up the restaurant to like see what they had. Like, I normally look up menus. I normally like look up pictures to get vibes. I don't know why. Maybe because it was like last minute. Now I'm like, okay, I'm going. I need to hurry up and get dressed. So he sent me the flyer, and all I looked at was the address. Now, once I pulled up, I realized that this was not, Taco Tuesday Mexican style where we get nice margaritas and we're gonna sit and eat tacos. This was Taco Tuesday Black people style. Okay, I pull up and I see red and blue flashing lights, strobe lights. I'm like, they're in here partying. I hear a DJ. I can look because they have both doors open. I can see hookah. I'm like, this is not no date. Like, I'm not going on a date right now.
So they pull up to Taco Tuesday, and it's the club. That's what it's.
That's normal.
That's normal. And Ron Mac, I told you so.
I ain't argue with you on that.
Take her ass home, okay?
What I'm arguing with her for? She went.
I don't know why she went.
Exactly.
That's the part that I don't understand. Why did she go? He must be fine.
Taco Tuesday, baby. Come on.
Yeah, Taco Tuesday is normally like a little bar and grill type thing.
Always
music and shit. Yeah,
for sure. When have y'all ever been anywhere on Taco Tuesday? And
happy hour. Yeah. There you go.
It was a Hispanic spot for real.
It's a party. It's a little not a party, but you got a DJ. Yeah, hell yeah. What up, Ferg?
At real Mexican spots and Hispanic spots, they don't do no Taco Tuesdays. They do taco every day.
Okay.
It's every day.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm glad you said that because I don't even make tacos on Tuesdays. I literally will make a taco on Sunday before I ever make it on a Tuesday. Like, I'll dead ass. Like, it'll be the quickest thing. Like, I eat tacos all week long as it's not on a Tuesday. Anything but a Tuesday.
I think you're really capping right now, but I'm gonna let you know.
No, you know damn well I ain't fucking
capping. Yeah.
Yo, tacos on Tuesday. Absolutely not.
Snapping cap, you do. Yeah.
You know, okay, I'm outside. Where you at? And he's like, oh, come in. And I'm like, come in. Like, why are you not coming to get me and walking me in with you? Like, what's going on? But I'm like, maybe you got a table. Like,
ooh, if you meet a nigga at the club and he tell you to come in and meet him in the club or meet him at the section, you gonna keep going home or you gonna go in?
Tell you he didn't want it.
Hey, absolutely that man lifestyle updated. This ain't even the same. This ain't even the same dude that she even went to high school with. He
ain't no regular smuggler.
Level, man. You smell? Nah,
he ain't no regular smuggler.
Yeah, man. Hey, what's up? Yeah, shoot. Come on this side.
On her.
I done got your info. I done got you back off of WhatsApp. I don't remember the last day we went on. We blocked each other the last time we talked to each other. Man, I'm out here in Miami.
You were just trying to prove a point.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on out to Taco Tuesday with me.
To meet her though, absolutely effing not. I already knew it was nothing when the fact that he didn't pick her up, but they supposedly going on a date. Didn't I say that to y'all in the beginning? If y'all going on a date, he taking you out. Aren't y'all supposed to meet together? Absolutely not. Nah.
No, but Happy, let me ask you a question. He sent her a flyer, right? Would you, if somebody sent you a flyer where y'all gonna be going, wouldn't you look up that spot? Or would you just
absolutely. So I wouldn't have left. I mean, for her to come on here and say, well, because she didn't look it up, I get it. It happens though.
But why you don't look up the places that you go?
Like that means you usually was with it, like you was ready, like you were happy to hear from the guy.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? That would have meant like the first date wasn't as bad as she said it was. It must not have been a date from him. Mm-hmm. Like, I don't know. She's sending me big signals with all of this.
She sound like she want him more than he want her.
You talking to all these other men. He hit you up the day from hell. You ready to go. Oh shit, he sent me this flyer. All I checked was the address and I hurried up within these.
I'm talking about on WhatsApp.
And he ain't talked to me or nothing. Absolutely fucking no.
Right. She hurt.
I wouldn't have done it, but that's crazy though.
She hurt.
Yeah, she did all this to herself.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Snoop.
Yeah.
Like, what's up? Like, I wasn't feeling that. So the restaurant had like 2 doors. I could see into the first door, and it's like the bar, and I see some tables with hookah. And then the back door side, I could see it's like the open like dance floor or whatever. So I'm gonna go through the back door, so I'll see him before he sees me, right? So I walk in, and I'm looking around. I'm looking at the tables. It's not that big of a place. I don't see him. So I sit down, and I'm getting ready to text him, and then I hear the DJ come over the mic, and I look at the DJ, and he's the DJ. Sir, what? So I'm like, okay, this is not a date. You invited me to Taco Tuesday. You didn't tell me you was the DJ. I'm texting my sister like, girl, guess what? I'm texting my homegirl like, should I just leave? And I go back to the flyer, right? And so on the flyer it says music by, and then I guess it's his DJ name. But because
Ferg say she would have paid for the dinner, and you through.
I knew him pre this, I only knew him by his first name. So he probably sent me that flyer and thought that I knew that he was going to be the DJ because it said music by his name. But I didn't know that was his DJ name. I only knew his government name. So then I go look up his Instagram and his Facebook to like, let me see what this dude has got going on. Because clearly I don't know him. And I see as a child, I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't even date men with kids. But he didn't want to date me. He just wanted to smash. And then the baby's like young. And I'm just like, why did I not do my research? Like, what is going on? And I'm just sitting here looking stupid. This man is DJing and I'm sitting at a table by myself. So then I'm like, let me do a background check on him. Like, since I can't sit and get to know him because I thought I was going on a date to get to know somebody, let me just do the background check myself. And the site that I use for the background checks, y'all.
Wow.
She do another background check. This chick
So
crazy.
like, for what?
Crazy,
What did she
bro.
do the background check? She done already looked at the bed page. See, he got kids. She claims she don't like kids. He done invited you without even telling you that he's the DJ. Like, he hasn't talked to you since Saturday. He just randomly hit you up after y'all haven't talked in yet. Like, this all of her. I can't. Throw her in the garbage.
Thank you. Exactly.
Run back.
And then she gonna turn around and make it seem like he's the guy that's weird and like he the problem. No.
So watch this, y'all. Watch this. Run back. When you go to a spot or to a studio to record, the producer normally got what with him?
Shit. My producer got the gas.
Gas and what else?
No.
No. He normally got women with him. If it's his studio, he normally got women already done. A DJ, when they doing their set, what's normally with them?
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Women.
You always want to have them. I can't.
Yes, I candy. There you go, bro.
My thing is, from what I'm hearing, is that she just didn't know enough about him to understand what he did. Like, obviously, he gave her all the information she need about, but she, just like you said, she ain't talked to him in 6 years. He done became a DJ. He had the pop in the spot. He the DJ at one of the spots that got the Taco Tuesday. So, I mean, and let's be real. If you a DJ, you can always talk to whoever you got with you real quick. You ain't doing nothing but playing music, and you know what I mean? You might be shouting out some stuff on the mic. Yeah, bro, you could chop it up with somebody. That ain't gonna be long. That's like a 5-hour situation, maybe at the most. You know what I mean? And it's time to pack up and go. You could have been vibing with this man, all type of stuff about music, being interested in what he interested. Like, what you like to hear? I'm gonna play your favorite song. Then let me play your song. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? Like, I done seen plenty of people vibe out with DJs, bro. Plenty of women vibe out with DJs, bro. They always got women with them. They be cool.
Right.
Like, that's cool. You can vibe out. Like, I don't know, bro. I just think people need to be smarter with the decisions that they make, because they make it seem like it's somebody else is making these decisions for them, and it's not. She did that on her own. She didn't do her due diligence or her homework. She's such an FBI investigator on trying to find out what type of person people is. You telling me you ain't gonna figure out what restaurant or what club or what environment you going to, what area, what it looks like, what the stars, what the ratings is? You can't tell me you ain't like that, girl.
Did this come from TikTok?
You were blinded. You wanted to be around that boy. You just was embarrassed because he goddamn was probably getting hollered at by way better chicks than you. He probably got down the man in that spot because he the DJ. Okay. He got you sitting at a table by yourself, right? Now you feeling stupid. And the whole time what you doing is you looking him up. Oh, he got kids. All on his Instagram, just dissecting them the whole time while she's sitting at the table looking like she ain't even thinking about him.
No, can I add something? My perspective, real quick. Okay, I just want to first and foremost, is this a TikTok?
Probably.
It's just a bunch of clips of dates from hell.
Compilation, right? Okay, so I want to. So I'm just gonna assume this came from TikTok, right? Neither here nor there, though. Also, I'm gonna assume that this is not her first TikTok video. Also, I'm gonna assume that he's following suit of everybody else. So we know when these people come on here, right? They expect to get something in some form of what is it? The attention, the whatever, right? So boom, points. I think she played this video very well. Job well done, right? As much as smart people like us dissected the whole shit, and we like that's a bunch of BS, right? She did it to herself basically, but what she did was what? She let them know she liked tacos, she liked margaritas, she hates a bad date. She didn't tell us what a bad date was, but she let people know $2 tacos was right? She shouted out whatever the F I mean, it's just a bunch of nonsense. People make up stories all the time. We don't even know if this shit actually happened. People will make up these stories just to be a part of the compilations to keep their behinds in the algorithm.
Yeah, relevant.
You know what I'm saying? So, you
don't know what's real no more, ain't it?
And I'm only gonna say nails done because y'all know I'm not like this. I am a woman all through and through. But just because Ron Mack mentioned the homegirl, he said the last girl had press-ons. I'm guessing he don't think these are press-ons, right? But anyway, they get cute, they get a hit on it, whatever. They get in front of the camera or whatever, and they do their thing. They spit their stories and shit. That's all I'm saying. I know we didn't get into the story yet, but that's what I'm saying.
If we were to take this at face value, right? If we take this at face value and assume that what she's saying is the truth, I think that he got the best of her when she was trying to get the best of him and she ain't like it. And that's why she's telling this story and trying to slander him to a certain extent. And like Ron said, like when they first met, you know what I'm saying? Clearly at this point, he has leveled up and he's just trying to, I don't want to say use her, but he probably was just trying to smash like, she looking good. I'm going to see if I can double back and spin the block on this one because I'm him or whatever. And then like on her end, like you FBI to the extent where you doing a background check while you sitting there at a table by yourself looking stupid, but you didn't think to do any of this before you got there. You didn't look at his Instagram. You just agreed to go on a date with this man simply because you knew him from 6 years ago. He could be a totally different person, which he is. 6 years ago, you had one date with him that was horrible, and you just instantly agreed and showed up, even after he didn't call you.
Exactly, and this is why I think she's full of crap. And this is why I had to give a different perspective because another thing she pointed out, right? She likes the Caribbean guys, right? She put it out there that she also has the Instagram and the WhatsApp. Yeah, she liked the Caribbean. She even threw the little hair back and all that. Mind you, was back the whole time. But I'm just saying, I think, that was just a ploy to, keep her stuff moving, keep her shit popping or whatever, wherever that's at,
Yeah, I feel you. It's content. I get that. But just for the sake of conversation.
Let's just say it is true.
Yeah, just for the sake of conversation, when it comes to dating, she's the red flag.
Hello.
In my opinion.
Hello.
Let's see how she finished this story.
They don't just tell you like if they've been arrested or anything like that. It don't just tell you like where they previously lived. That joke will tell you if they went to traffic court, if they sued somebody, if their name was in any law court case, family court, child support. It will tell you everything, y'all. So I'm sitting here looking like pulling this man's background check because I'm like, since I can't get to know you, like, you tricked. I was tricked. I was bamboozled. And I'm texting my sister and my homegirl. I'm like, should I just leave? And so I text him. I'm like, I'm going through the background check. I'm like, you know what? I think I'm gonna just leave. So I text him. I was like, I'm about to go.
Guys, this is the craziest story I have ever heard. I just have to share this. And
what? That was at the last day.
That's why I don't believe her. Because she did all this stuff and she's trying to tell people at the end, look at that. You can look at this. Like as if nobody else in the world or whatever social media platform she on knows this crap, right? But if you knew it so bad, why didn't you do that to begin with?
No, my problem is
I don't believe
out
none of
of
it.
all of that, out of all of this entire story, did you hear the last thing she said? She said,
I
I
was
texted
thinking I
him.
was bamboozled.
She said, no, the very last thing she said was, I texted him and told him I'm going to leave. I didn't leave. And then the video went off. Crazy.
Oh, I didn't even hear that part.
Yeah, you got selective hearing. I've been trying to
I
tell
was
you.
serious.
See, people think I be lying to them. People think I just be trying to make fun of them and stuff. I don't. I be telling y'all the truth because ain't nothing else. Ain't nothing you could do to me. So I gotta keep it real with everybody. You got selective hearing. Go ahead.
Goddamn.
I'm gonna hit play. I think I went
do the background check myself, and the site that I use for the background checks, y'all, it don't just tell you like if they've been arrested or anything like that. It don't just tell you like where they previously lived. That junk will tell you if they went to traffic court, if they sued somebody, if their name was in any law court case, family court, child support. It will tell you everything, y'all. So I'm sitting here looking like pulling this man's background check because I'm like, since I can't get to know you, like, yeah, you tricked. I was tricked. I was bamboozled. And I'm texting my sister and my homegirl. I'm like, should I just leave? And so I text him, I'm like, I'm going through the background check. I'm like, you know what? I think I'm gonna just leave.
You going through the background check again?
Guys, this is the craziest story.
I didn't leave.
She say she didn't leave.
You know why?
What she said?
Because he said after you about to leave. Come here. Hey, come here real quick. Hey, hold on. Go ahead.
He probably said he
real quick.
Something.
He was about that. He popping. He been popping. He been on his job for 10 years.
Yeah, he done leveled up for sure.
He been leveled up.
And that's why she was like, yeah, I'll go on a date.
Man, she full of she lying.
You seen them pictures?
Been on that Instagram. She been done seen all these pictures.
Yo,
why women want to lie? Like they don't do that. When they first talk to somebody at first,
they gonna check. They gonna check
straight to all of your information. See everything.
Yep. Yep, Shanika, you do. Yep, that's for sure.
Why you think she had all that? You think she just got all that information sitting at that table? No. She been done looked this man up, looked up the club, the spot, the everything about all this stuff, man. She got there and he wasn't even really paying her no attention. He invited her. I'm gonna tell you what happened.
They paid.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what I really think happened. The man DJ, the man invited her to a spot where he gonna be DJing at to fill up the spot. She thought he was on some date stuff. Because he
just wanted her around. I can't do that. That's for
sure. he sent her a flyer.
Oh, goddamn, Ron, not the flyer.
Yeah.
He sent her a flyer drip.
God.
Didn't even say, yeah, I'm gonna be DJ.
She ain't know what his DJ name was. Yeah.
Ferg said she may have been a plant from the show. I don't understand what that means.
From whatever show this is, right?
This just a bunch of clips of women just explaining hell dates. That's all. It ain't a show.
Yeah.
Well, she didn't explain a hell date at all. She just explained stupidity.
In the beginning of her new relationship, she definitely just said she didn't leave.
She looked mighty happy about it.
Because I thought it was about to be real juicy.
Yeah, now you see the difference between the first girl and the second girl. The first girl, she is single. Okay. And she gonna be that way for a minute. Second girl, she had her hair done, nail done. The DJ got her right. He's spinning records right now on her head.
On her head, on God.
You know what? Next, no.
I cannot.
She the one who said she ain't leave. She ain't leave yet. She's still with him.
And she also said he just wanted to smash. And
she just wanted to smash too, because she ran there talking to a whole bunch of Caribbean dudes.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking that first date. I've been thinking it since. I'm thinking that first date was they just smashed, basically. Like they didn't really do nothing. He said it was a date, but they wound up not doing shit but fucking. And that's why she said, "Oh, it wasn't nothing. Oh, he was playing or whatever."
And he probably ain't even do nothing. He probably just knocked out real quick and was over. And
that's what I was thinking. I'm not gonna lie. That's
what
like came in my head.
It's like, so you don't want to cuddle with me? Like cuddle, bitch. I don't need nothing. Me, my bad.
God damn it, boy. What up, Unc man? Crazy work. Press play, Shanita. Let's see what she got to say. Then we're gonna move forward from this shit.
I have ever heard. I just have to share this, and this is why you have to be careful when you hook up with people when you're traveling to a foreign country. So this girl, I'm just gonna call her Natalie. I'll just use my name. So Natalie was traveling to, I don't want to say the name of the country, but she traveled overseas from America, and she was in this country for only a few days, and she ended up meeting this guy at a bar. We're gonna call him Sam. So Sam and Natalie headed off, and they go to multiple dinners together, where I was told that Natalie said that he was constantly feeding her like an insane amount of food at each dinner. Like, it was her last night with Sam, and she still hadn't gone back to his place, and he was really adamant about her coming back home with him, and he kept asking her at dinner like, "Oh, you're gonna come back home, right? You're gonna come back home with me, like you leave tomorrow." Natalie got a little bit creeped out by it. She ended up calling her sister because her and her sister were on the trip together, and she left the dinner. She didn't go back. She's like, "Oh, my sister needs me, I gotta go, blah blah blah." And she said like Sam was blowing up her phone. Anyways, she gets on her flight, she goes back to the United States, and she develops, I can't even say it. She develops a rash on her back. So she goes to the dermatologist, told her dermatologist, "Hey, like I just came back from this country, like I developed this rash, not sure what this is, test for it, and then, you know, let me know what comes back." So she was on campus when she got the call from her dermatologist.
Shout out to American Kingdom. What it do?
They only went out on one date, right? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. You got it.
I'm trying to figure out.
I just got confused. They went out on one date.
No, not one date. Multiple dinner dates. She said.
Oh, okay. So, but nothing ever happened. He was trying to pressure her to smash or come back to his house, and she never did. Is that what she said?
Yeah.
And now she back home in America with a rash.
Before she left, yeah.
Damn, not with a rash. That's crazy.
She got a rash on her back. She came back from a foreign country. They
probably got sunburn. She talking about a rash. I don't know. I might be sipping for her. Might be a sunburn, huh?
Her dermatologist was like, why am I saying it like that? Her dermatologist was like, "Call me right now." So her derm calls her and she's like, "What are you doing? I need you to come to the office right now. Police are going to be here." And she was like, "What's going on?" And she's like, "Come, I can't say it over the phone." So the girl comes to the dermatologist's office, and it wasn't even the police, it was FBI. Turns out that the rash that was on her back was actually a cream that was put that's used for cannibalism. The FBI ended up asking her, like, "Who have you met with in the last 6 months?" She told them about the guy. FBI ends up working with the police in that country. They raid the guy's apartment, and they found multiple skulls and limbs that belonged to several women that were missing. And he fully intended on killing her and eating her. Apparently, like, that's the reason why he was taking her.
Oh, that's crazy.
Some Hansel and Gretel.
So that's why he kept feeding her?
So she could cook, so he could eat them.
Oh my God.
What in the Hansel and Gretel is going on here?
I'm not familiar with the story of Hansel and Gretel, though. What happened with Hansel and Gretel? Hansel and Gretel.
Yeah, do you remember? Oh no, you go ahead, Miss Shanika. Go ahead, take it away.
Oh yeah, that's just a old children's story where they what was it? It was a lady in the woods, and then she was feeding the
two children. They left them there. And they came across the witch's house that was like made of candy and sugar and all that crap.
Oh yeah, and they started eating it.
Yeah.
What up, Pastor?
They came inside. She fed them some more, and then she like locked them away. She wanted to keep feeding them. She wanted to cook them to eat them.
Damn.
Yeah.
The waste of food. You might as well just eat the food.
This man was fit to eat her. Wow.
Literally.
To dinner and trying to really get her full. He just, I don't even know. Just be careful out there when it comes to hooking up with people, because you never know, you know.
The lotion he was rubbing on her back was breaking down her skin for him to eat her. It was breaking down her skin for human consumption. Ladies, you have to trust your instinct, trust your guts, okay? She is there for a reason. She is there to help you, and she could save your literal life. Now, let me tell y'all this story about this man. His name is Glenn Powell. So his sister, right? His sister's friend.
Wow.
Not the full government.
Not the shit. You heard what she said?
His sister. And then try to switch it up to his sister friend said.
Real quick, everybody, make sure y'all hit that like button. Yeah.
Jose,
I want everybody to go ahead and hit that like button, whether you on this channel, my channel, Twitter, the plug channel, hit the like button. Make sure if you're not subscribed to everybody, go ahead and subscribe to the plug right now. He already got the 50. He already live in full effect right now, for sure. But
first channel went to was Ron Mac channel. On God. Yep. Pulled up at Ron Mac with the plug. He didn't know who it was. Yeah.
Oh, that's a fact too.
Yeah.
That's a fact too.
Go ahead, Shalik, my bad.
So,
went on a date with this man, right? Everything was going great. She said he was charming, he was sweet, everything was everything. So she goes back to this man's house or whatever, right? But when she got to his house, she started feeling like, I don't know, something's a little off. And so whatever, she tried to push through. Trust your gut though, ladies. Trust that gut feeling. Anyway, so he like, oh, okay, everything is everything. Can I give you a massage? So again, she's still kind of feeling like, but she like, all right, maybe I'm tweaking out. So she lets him go ahead and give her a massage. He rub her down, but she just got this feeling. She cannot shake this fucking feeling, y'all. So she like, you know what? I gotta go. He like, oh no, what's the problem? I'm sorry. It could be better. Let's just make it better. Just stay. What's the problem? She like, no, I gotta go. And she dipped off out of there. Why the next day her back started to itch so fucking bad to the point that she had to go to the hospital. She gets to the hospital. Why did the doctor tell her?
Wow.
Don't let these dudes give y'all massages, ladies.
That's crazy. That's crazy talk. That's
Don't
not true. Don't let these white men give y'all massages, lady.
No, don't let me give you a massage. If that's their first thing they're asking, oh, I'll give you a nice massage. Absolutely not. That's a red freaking flag. I'm telling you right now.
A red freaking flag?
It's not a red flag.
The French that reminded me of the lady from the first video when she said the guy was like, oh yeah, I'll eat you out. No, it's the same shit. Hell no.
Yeah,
if I wanted a massage, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No free massages out here. How about
Fast to say, don't travel alone. It's a bad idea. Damn.
Hey, my wife, she know when to turn down the massage.
Listen, your wife is your wife. We talking about.
She know to turn down my massages. She turned down my massages. No.
We ladies do not.
So I said Jose Dahmer.
Yeah, he crazy as hell for that one.
Crazy, bro.
Damn.
That was funny.
That was insane.
She has the lotion he was rubbing on her back was breaking down her skin for him to eat her. It was breaking down her skin for human consumption. This man was gonna eat her, like not in a good way. He was going to eat her. So whatever, the doctor was like, you got to give me this man's address. We got to call the police. We got to get the police over there because this is like black market. Like, this is like, no, this is not okay. So she gives them the information. Please get over there. Why he had other girls in the house? That I don't know if they was unalived already. I don't know if they was eating already. I don't know if he had already ate them. I don't know if it was bits and pieces of them. But it was, and they didn't say exactly how many. They just said several. He has several other girls in the house. Ladies, trust your gut. And also, don't be going to these men's house. Don't go to these men's house on the first date.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's fast to say don't listen to Happy.
I can't believe that she even had to say that. Like
that's because he out here giving massages.
Y'all shouldn't be going to their house. They don't need to be coming to your house. Y'all don't. I wouldn't even get in the car. I'll meet you at the restaurant and you come and get me from my car and we walk in together. But I don't even want to ride with you. I don't want you. Like, have a dummy phone number, like a Google phone number, if they're a stranger. Like, man,
exactly.
I mean,
don't let them rub on you. Talk about massage.
And that's not just for women. Think about it though. These children are out here doing this stuff. These children are out here with TikTok and meeting and all these social medias and doing this crazy shit. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's sad. It is so sickening. Like, the number of people that just disappear every day. Because, oh, well, I'm with this stranger. Like, and nobody knows. If nothing else, at least let people know.
All right, let somebody know where you at or what you got going on. Like, even like when I was out there doing my thing, you know what I mean, before my old lady, and I go over a chick house, which is one thing you just don't never really want to do for real, but sometimes it happens. You know, you end up places
if you with somebody, you going, keep going. Right? We just talk about the strangers.
Nah, all the time. But my little brother, I make sure I always hit him and I send him the location or address or wherever I'm at. You feel me? So anything happen, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know where to go.
Especially nowadays, you get your ass set up.
Hey, we've been like that for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot him the dress ASAP. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I definitely feel you on that one, guy.
Yes, Lord.
Y'all don't even understand. I don't give a damn. If I told my best friend tonight, you know who I always told? You know how I always called before I went anywhere? I called my mom. I let my mom know, and my mom is crazy as hell. Anyway, I always called my mom. Always knew the person I was with, phone number and everything, just in case.
But she probably got you like that though. Honestly,
yeah, listen, but regardless, but I just think it's a good thing.
Trained you to be like that. Shout out to Mom Dude.
Mom Dude.
And wherever you go, no matter how old you is or none of that, I want to know who you with, where you going.
You know what? She didn't say all that. She won't like that. But look, you're absolutely right. She did it, and I thank God. I don't care. And I'm a grown woman, and I'll tell you like this. I don't give a F. If me and my husband going out of town, we leaving out of state, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to call my mom and let her know, even if I ain't coming to her state. Straight up.
Yeah, I ain't mad at that.
Yeah, but I definitely, not just the women that need to be careful, like you saying, Happy, the men and the kids.
Yes.
The kids, they're just, meeting random people, and men, y'all doing it too. Y'all be slipping up. Don't be going to her house. Don't be eating her food. Don't be don't let these girls set you up. Because I've been on that type of timing before. Like, y'all don't do it. Don't do it. So
I was talking to the girl once.
Y'all got to get the Carfax on these men. I done told y'all.
Nah, go
ahead, Ryan.
Nah, go
ahead. Oh, you don't want to snitch?
My wifey over there, she gonna hit that boy with that 1-2.
Hey.
You goddamn lie.
Say it loud, nigga. Say it loud.
You already know. Shit. She don't play.
I already understand it, my God. Shit, I understand it. Go ahead, nigga.
Get the full Carfax on these men before y'all go.
Not the Carfax.
Doing anything with them. Y'all gotta get their full names. And get phone numbers and addresses, and y'all need to do some searches, okay? She was almost eating. Good thing she was listening to that. Good.
In this generation, would not survive if they had a female version of Ted Bundy. Because the way y'all will ask a woman for her number, right? Let's say you ask her for her number at 10 a.m. in the morning at the gas station or at the store, whatever. To you asking, can I come see you tonight?
Why I say vampire spaghetti sauce in your throat?
I was a serial killer, y'all would really die behind some cooking. I wouldn't have to try hard because y'all are so desperate to get with somebody. It's not that serious. Love yourself.
That's a
y'all
fact
tell us
too.
to be cautious. Y'all need to be cautious too, because be for real. Amen. Why are you so eager? You don't even know my name. And you trying to see me. I could gut you like a fish and have a whole fish fry and sell plates. Y'all don't understand how dangerous that is. Y'all just don't care, huh? Just don't care. Like y'all always trying to link, y'all always trying to see somebody. You gonna be seeing the Lord pretty soon if you keep going at this route. That is dangerous. Then y'all get mad when somebody don't want to talk to you after you text your name and then say, "Can I see you tonight?" Fuck no, because I think you're a serial killer. I don't know why y'all such in a hurry. I'm just trying to understand.
Man, stop the
what is
cap.
wrong?
Your ass is going.
Like, I know there's an inflation on gas and food, but not on the point.
Okay,
Man,
so baby,
come on,
you know
man.
what? I'm gonna tell you why. Why? Because you gave the nigga your number at the gas station, dumb.
Okay, we're not gonna do that. You
gave the nigga your number at the gas station.
How about this?
What
if the man gave
I
me
can't
his
meet my
number
husband at a gas station.
What if he gave me his number at the gas station because I wouldn't give him my number? Does that make it any better? Yes or no?
Doesn't matter, y'all. Like, she has.
Oh, okay. Then so we're not gonna do that then. Because
they got each other number.
I got my husband's number at the gas station because I would not give him mine. And guess what, baby? We married to this day, boo. So what's up? The fuck you mean?
Did he ask you? Did he ask you to put what gas station?
No. Don't worry about all of that good shit.
Was you in the hood? Did you have your bonnet on at the time?
When he met me, I had a scarf on.
Did you have on flip flops?
Yeah.
Not a scarf. The fuck?
What you talking about? Anywho,
Boy, I tell you, boy.
I wouldn't give him my number because I wasn't giving nobody my number.
But
I was like,
she
but I
did.
take that number.
Come on, Kelvin. I know what time it is, gang.
What it is. I obviously use it because we married, boo.
Okay, but she
did.
Hell nah, your ass on the internet too. Stop playing.
She met
on the internet doing what?
Talking to us.
No, exactly.
And it's Valentine's. And it's Valentine's.
And I'm on YouTube, baby. You say I'm on nowhere else. I'm on YouTube talking.
It's Valentine's Day. You supposed to be stressed out. You supposed to be stressed out. You do.
So fuck you. We don't.
You supposed to be stressed out. You do. You supposed to be stressed. No. I said you supposed to be stressed out.
What you say?
I do love you, Happy. I do love you. But I'm saying you supposed to be with your husband right now, stressed out.
Excuse you, boo. Mind your fucking business.
I mean, you are.
No,
okay. He already stressed out already? He's stressed out? Okay.
Why you mad, sir? You up here with me, baby. Did you get you some yesterday, today, or you gotta wait till later on tomorrow? Because I'm already on Saturday, boo. I know you still on Friday, boo. But understand I'm on the East Coast. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. It's 1:00 in the morning, boo. What's up? The fuck you talking about? And he got enough for fucking Thursday. Don't fucking play with me. Yeah, because yesterday was Friday. Valentine's Day.
What about Taco Tuesday?
Over here. Okay? And he ain't worried about nothing.
Is he going to get that taco on Tuesday?
What you mad at? He sleep. Why you mad, Trent? Tell me why you mad, son. Tell me why you mad.
I didn't know I was mad.
And you're through.
Shit, fuck it. Okay, you got me.
Man, Happy your husband sent your ass into the other room. He's sick of your ass.
Man, Happy over there playing with dolls. I ain't got time.
Man,
So I'm on a date, right? And I ordered 6 different meals, and this man do not want to pay for my food. I don't know why.
Tell me more. Why does he want you to pay for the bill?
And I really didn't have the appetite for anything. He forced me to come to the restaurant. So now I'm here. I ordered 6 different dishes.
Come again, please.
6 different dishes.
Tell us
How
what
you go from
ordered
not
while
having
on
an
this
appetite
date?
to 6 dishes?
That don't make no sense. Everything, taste this, taste that. They don't give you samples in a restaurant.
Happy. Hush.
And I got jerk chicken. This one meal. I started eating out the roster pasta.
This is ridiculous. Who orders 6 different things from the menu?
And I got me some oxtails too, but I also wanted me a fried snapper. And this like the pineapple bowl.
Fried snapper? Oh yeah, you was ordering that $40 plate.
Yeah, she doing too much, bro.
She don't even look like she can eat all that shit.
It's fake. This got to be fake.
And just give me some gravy on the side. Like
nobody eating all that. Unless
just give me the snap in some rice and gravy.
Like that.
What? Hey.
Happy say she wants some gravy on the side. That's it. Fuck.
No, I said on top. But I'm just saying,
I feel you. Like, okay, so Happy, do you think she was gonna eat all that food?
You know damn well she wasn't eating all that shit.
She ordered that.
She wasn't eating all of that.
Why she said she wasn't that hungry though? That's messed up, Drip.
Right. I'm not hungry, but then you order 6 full entrees.
Right.
Was that her way of? Yeah, right. You know what, Shanika? Bingo, right there on the head. She didn't even order appetizers. Nothing they could share. She freaking ordered whole entree. She must have hated that man. She must have been upset. Was he boring? Or was
Well,
that just
let's find out. Let's figure it out. Hold on, let's see.
Excuse me, ma'am, if you want him to pay for 6 different dishes, how about you eat all 6 of them right in front of him so he can prove that you're not trying to feed your whole family?
And that's his drink. That's my drink. I ain't really like that drink. And he got the 2 liquors. But yeah.
Ma'am, you're not going on a date. Sound like you're trying to grocery shop.
I can eat. Oh, I forgot to show y'all. I had got some fried green tomatoes and...
So you turned a restaurant date into a buffet date? Wow, all you can eat, huh?
He's a little lady, you really can't eat. And I'm just like, you invited me out.
See, it's women like you that make it hard.
I call Cap, bro.
Where is he at?
She didn't say I can't eat. She said you invited me out.
No, I call Cap though, y'all. That's Cap. This one Cap.
Yeah, it has to be.
This one fake.
Yeah,
the reason why I say this one is Cap happy and Shanika and Drip is because, for one, they got way too many drinks out there. Way too many drinks. Way too many drinks. It's 4 different cups out there. Those are other people's meals. They did that, put that together, made a video just to get people reactions, bro. This is Cap. This is not real.
Like a group of them went out there, they trying to restaurant for the first time, and they must have left her and went dancing or something. I don't know.
Nah, they probably in on the doggone joke too.
No, she probably the only one that didn't go to the bathroom to wash their hands. You know, everybody can't go at one time.
Exactly. Somebody got to stay there to watch the what's the name? Yeah, right. Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta watch my drink and my food.
What's good in Killer Swag?
Why his drink? Did y'all see the drink set up? That's why I knew it was Cap, because the drink that was closest to her, she said it was his.
Yeah, she said these 2 and then the 2 in the middle was his. Like,
yeah, this one she touched on. Oh, this one right here, this is his. And then that one's mine over there. And the other 2 right there, those his. So he had 3 drinks.
Okay. He must be drunk letting him do all that bullshit.
Yeah, that's what he said. He had 3 drinks and she had 1.
Man, this Cap Drip.
His drink, that's my drink. I ain't really like that drink. And he got the 2 liquors. But yeah.
Man, you're not going on a date. Sound like you're trying to grocery shop.
I can eat.
Yeah, she trying to see what's on sale and shit.
I don't get it. He got the drink, but she got a drink, but he got the 2 liquors.
The 2 liquors and a drink.
I'm just
That's 3 drinks he got by himself.
And my bad. I'm gonna say what up, TMKC.
And they fruity looking drinks.
Yeah,
I don't know that many men that's gonna drink a fruity bubblegum blow pop.
Goddamn.
Wait a minute. We don't know what flavor that was. Don't act like y'all didn't make them damn hurricanes back in the day.
In New Orleans.
Look, what y'all mix? It was something hypnotic, right? And it was blue.
I wasn't doing that.
Y'all know y'all drank.
Man, I wasn't doing that country ass shit. I know what you're talking about. They used to call it the Incredible Hulk. Oh, I ain't never drank that drink before. The Nouveau stuff. It got too much shimmer stuff in it.
That boy say shimmer.
Pain was promoting. Everybody was on that pink one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What was it called? Grey Goose and what was it called? The Incredible Hulk was. It was that blue stuff, Hypnotic and Hennessy. Hypnotic and Hennessy. It turned green when you mix the 2 colors together. And it called the Incredible Hulk.
Oh no, I didn't drink no Hennessy. I to this day I don't drink nothing brown. I'm not doing no whiskey, no mother freaking other stuff, whatever that all that brown stuff. No bueno.
I like whiskey though. That's what I would prefer for anything.
I'm too young for whiskey. I see that shit in the movies. That's like for old men or some shit.
Yeah, that's for real men. Real men drink whiskey.
Don't do that. Because we don't want you. We're not promoting no alcohol.
Hold on. Go ahead, Shanika. Go ahead.
I was just asking Ron, what is your favorite whiskey drink? You like old fashions?
I love old fashions. That would be my favorite whiskey drink. Yeah, for sure. I thought you was talking about the actual brand.
Okay, so how do you make old fashioned? That's whiskey and what else?
Shit, I don't know. Got some
The
kind of
Angostura
orange
bitters
something in it.
and
I got some kind of orange something in it. And I always get my old fashioned
Yeah.
made. It always be different. Some people set it on fire. Some people, I don't know. Some people smoke the whole thing. It's made. I done seen it made in a million different. I never seen it made the same.
Now that's what I'd like to go to a bar for all the theatrics and the special drinks and stuff. Now I'm not saying like old fashioned, like the stuff we know, like Long Island iced tea and shit like that. I'm talking about like for the bar specialties and the way they, you know, they cook it up, you know, whip it up and shit. That's beautiful. Like that type of stuff. I like to enjoy just watching that shit. Yeah, I think I've always been into that, but I just don't drink all of that, you know, other stuff.
I think you could tell where you at based on how they make your old fashioned too.
Wow.
Me just going through my Rolodex of places, like when they do a lot of the extra fire or the smoke or any of that, like the wood burning smoke or whatever the case may be, I'm at a higher echelon place where it's gonna cost me a lot of money. I don't know how much it's gonna cost because the menu ain't even got the price on there.
They never have my price because what I do is I always mix it up, right? Because I only have 2 drinks, right? Is rum and orange juice, right? Or vodka and cranberry. That's it. Simple. I know which liquor I want, and that's it. Just easy peasy. If I'm gonna drink it,
you drink out of them plastic bottles, ain't it? Shanika, what you think? You think this cap right here, this video?
Plastic bottle.
You drink out of them plastic vodka bottles. What you say, Shanika?
I wish shit was plastic. Then I'm gonna have to worry about that. You feel me? Shit. I ain't even worry about dropping a motherfucker down.
Got some fried green tomatoes and.
So you turned a restaurant date into a buffet date?
Damn.
Wow, all you can eat, huh?
Feel little lady, you really can't eat. And I'm just like, you invited me out.
See, it's women like
Yeah, get your ass up. You gotta pay for your own food. I ain't gonna hold you.
you to make it hard for the women who really enjoy going on quality dates with quality men, because fellas see videos like this and they be like, wait a minute, I hope this is an isolated situation. I hope y'all all ain't like this. I know.
I was told to make this video, so I'm going to share with you my hinge date from hell. And to be honest, at this point, I feel like I need to start making this a series because I really just be going through it.
Everybody trying to make that series.
Am I tripping or is Hinge? Is it Hinge the app where you literally just meet people to have sex with them and that's it?
I thought that was the other one. What the hell is that shit?
Tinder?
Yeah, Tinder. Yeah, Tinder is that's all it is.
Tinder's the one that's just the hookup.
Yeah. No, but I agree with you, Ron Mac. He just said it. Like everybody trying to get that series. The first lady I seen right before I clicked the link, I was thinking the same shit. I'm like, all that extra theatrics, like, oh yeah, let me tell you about that tea. Like, nah, they don't pick you up for that. And I think they have paid people well enough to point those type of people out. Like, nah. And just like her right now, I'm sorry, off the rip, she just said, oh yes, I was told to make this. Yeah, okay, sweetie, you didn't act like, I mean, yeah, you didn't seem upset to me. You just wanted to do this. Again, I just think a lot of them are just doing this for their, it's just another notch, you know, under their belt of the social media influencer viral moments.
Trying to go viral, which they did.
Yeah,
they did.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about it.
Hold on, Kelvin. You say why your first date got to be around everybody? Because we don't know you. That's why I got to be in public. But it don't have to necessarily be super public. You can still find a little maybe pseudo intimate spot in a public place.
Right. It's called the pool hall. Okay. It's called the billiards hall. You go play some damn pool. I mean, most of them have bowling and all this other stuff you could do too. But I'm just saying, like, find somewhere that you like to do something. Like, don't just be like, oh, I'm leaving it up to you. Oh yeah. And then at the end you're gonna be like, oh, I'm in some random place. Like these people are probably half of them are lying about. They just making up shit. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I can relate. You know, I've seen some shit. I've even been through some shit, but it's like, girl, nah. They up here saying, oh, well, I'm not like this. I'm not like that. I'm not this. But you so slow. But you're trying to teach something to somebody like at the same breath. Like, okay, well, at least come up out of your story first before you say that. Or say the shit in the beginning and then tell your past story. I don't know. Because it's confusing as hell to me. And I'm grown. I'm just saying. I don't know. I guess that's why I don't have these other sites. I'm not on them. Oh, but guess what though? Guess what I got for y'all? Do y'all want to know, or should I wait till the end of the show to tell y'all?
Yeah. Just wait till the end of the show. Hold on, I'll play some more video.
So first off the bat, I naturally think I'm in an episode of Love is Blind because the person that I matched with doesn't have that many pictures, but like the little bit that he did have, like you could just tell that those were old pictures. And so I asked for his Instagram and I saw that he had no post, but he had some tagged photos. And so I checked the tagged photos and I had to go, FBI shit.
Hold on real quick. Let me bring up this other one. This shit here getting on my nerve.
Okay, before we even finish this part, I want to know, how could you tell their old pictures with all this new technology? You can make all your new photos and videos look like old back in the day, even video cameras, right?
My bad. Happy, go ahead.
Hell, they were old photos. I call cat bullshit.
I agree. What up, you man? Say, just wait. Hold on.
We come back with 2 separate checks.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Ooh, that 2 separate checks hit different. Yeah, just a little interesting. You go grab some water real quick. Go ahead, Shanique. You got it.
You're really gonna make me pay?
The boys are bartering for sex and apparently eating good in the neighborhood now.
Lord Jesus, hold on real quick. Let me bring up somebody real quick.
What's up, bro?
Eat a man in the building. What up, boy?
Not much. I see you got some hard head women over here tonight.
Come on, boy. They super hard head. God damn.
Wait, they gonna just do what they want to do, boy. I tell you, boy. She must not know what they got going on this time of night. Let's play the video if I have to tell these females about themselves tonight.
Eat a man came with the plan. Let's go.
Comes at a much higher cost for the single girlies. And if you find yourself out on a date with one of these guys and you refuse to give them entry into Ladyland, well, child, be prepared to pay, okay? A young lady on TikTok went viral, okay? She posted a video of herself out on a date with a grown man in a Looney Tunes shirt. It's not ironed, by the way. And she's shocked and appalled when the waiter comes over and gives...
So can I say something real quick, please?
Yeah,
no, we watching the video.
No, because I need to say this before we finish saying that woman's commentary, please.
Hold on. Go ahead, Happy.
We already seen the first part. Thank you, Drip.
Go ahead, Happy. Go ahead.
God damn it, Drip. I was almost through the video.
Man, hold on. Let me let her get it off real quick. Go ahead, Happy. Go ahead. Get it off.
Try and get it off her last.
What up, Johnson?
Obviously, she'll know how to get it off. Go ahead.
You know what, motherfucker? You're mad.
Hold on, Happy. Come on, let's not do that.
Shut the hell up, boy.
Go ahead, Happy. Go ahead.
No, because he's trying to fuck up the community.
Okay, go ahead, Happy. He cool.
You
hold on, eat a man. Hold on. Go ahead, Happy. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. No, I just want to say in the beginning. See, now he want to check me up. Okay, so from this, I'm just gonna say it like this, right? I do not. Condone anybody. Again, what we were just saying in the last video, right? At least me and Shanique agreed on the last video for sure, right? This first date stuff, they don't need to know your address. They don't need to know where you live. They don't need to be coming over none of that shit, right? And it's the same thing on the first. Don't go on the first date expecting this, expecting that, especially when y'all don't have that type of interaction, right? Because nowadays, as you see, like as we're watching it right now, reviewing this video, this is the type of stuff that's already out there, right? And it's easy, like these other women claimed, right? And the previous videos, right before this one, that, well, you can just, look up their background check, and all this other stuff, right? So my thing is this, if you know a guy is looking for this, then don't. If you're not willing to, don't even go. Save yourself the headache. It's not that deep. And to be upset in the post that you had to go half of $42 is ridiculous. I would have paid that check and bounced. If I was so thirsty to go, I would have never went. I'm just saying. Anywho, and I'm not saying because of the price of the food. I'm saying because if a man think he about to get some of this because he bought me something to eat, absolutely fucking not.
But
and
I mean, happy.
That's men and women. Hell no. You
ain't
happy.
Well, hold on, happy, because we gotta know that it's niggas paying for dinner and they getting everything.
That's good if they doing that. But what I'm saying is, I wouldn't suggest anybody do that. Like, I'm not giving you none of this for no fucking.
All right, we cool, and that's why dudes say people like you shouldn't go on no damn date. Like,
first of all, I go on dates all the time. I'm married. Mind your business.
Hold on, happy. Hold on. Let's just play the video. Okay, let's just play the video.
Let me respond to what she said.
Go ahead.
I'm not on the video, so stick to the video. Shush.
Happy. Okay, hold on. Let him rebuttal. Go ahead.
Listen, I tell young men this all the time. If sex is not on the table, don't even go on a date with her. I'm not saying that she has to sleep with you, but it should be an option. It should be literally an option. And I'm cool if they say, cool, young men, shouldn't be thinking about sex. Bullshit. It's crazy. Like I tell dudes, hey, ask her if sex is an option. She said that she's being abstinent, she's doing all this, and if sex ain't an option, your money ain't no option. How about that? Y'all can go Dutch.
Okay, but that's the whole point. They should know that to begin with. It was all I'm saying. At the end of the day, if people gonna do what they want to do regardless. What I'm saying is, though, it is not worth it. Do not sell yourself short at the end of the day.
But they doing it every day.
Okay, I understand that there are some people that do it. I didn't say this. Listen, babe.
No. I'm not saying that you're saying that wrong. I'm just saying, but some people do smash for the meal.
Do not sell your motherfucking body for nothing. How about that? Now what? Now y'all really gonna be pissed off.
That's cool, but I ain't
finna listen to you.
I'm gonna say at Edelman Williams.
Oh wow.
Motherfucking title, bad boy. I'm gonna make you fucking famous. We about to go viral.
I hope I'm on your show
tomorrow. You about to go viral today, sweetie. It is Saturday, February 26th.
I hope so. Listen.
All right. Go ahead, Edelman. Hold on, happy. Hold on. Go ahead, Edelman.
I get what she said, but Drip, I have never even been on a date that sex wasn't an option. And I'm not saying that it's gonna end. See, when I say that, people say, "Oh, you thought every date was gonna end with sex." No, I need to know that she was sexually attracted to me. That's the point that I'm saying.
Okay, but you should have known that.
Hold on, happy. Let him finish because he let you cook. Go ahead,
No,
man.
he didn't. But okay, go ahead.
He let you get it out, happy. Come on now. You said your whole spiel. Go ahead, man. You got it.
And so, I have no problem with a dude saying, "Hey, check this out. I'm gonna get lucky if you think I'm sexual at the table," and she say no, and pretty much that's gonna be the last time y'all gonna interact with each other. It's okay for her to pay for her half. Why should he pay for half for a woman he ain't gonna never see again? That is crazy.
Listen, I didn't say there's nothing wrong with going Dutch. What I said was what I said, but you were so busy and so thirsty to get up here to say some dumb shit to me that you missed everything.
I was talking to Drip, by the way. I wasn't talking to you.
No, you were talking to me. You said
okay.
Did I say Drip?
Yeah. He did say Drip habit, but let's just play the video so we can see what's going on. Hold on.
It's her own bill.
You're really gonna make me pay? No. Are you?
He basically asks her, "Are you going to give me sex?" And when she says no, he completely shuts down and was like, "Okay, well then you're having to pay for yourself."
Yes,
and then the
King.
guy takes.
Yes, King. Yes, King. Go ahead, play the video.
No, he's not a king.
He's really making me pay, you guys.
Hey, how you get home?
You're fucking taking me home. No.
So not only did he not pay for the date, but he also refused to give her a lift. So tacky, so rude. It really opened up a big conversation online because so many people had so many opposing views on this. If you don't have sex with the person who is initiating the date, then you shouldn't expect them to pay for the date. So many people were like, no, he's a king. You are not supposed to expect to be treated to anything.
Hey, I put up everything I love. I did not know. I'd never seen this video, and I knew they was gonna call him a king. See, that's the king. That's how kings move. See, they so used to dudes moving like simps and peasants. That was a king. Oh, see, a peasant wouldn't have made that kind of move, Drip. Only a king will
I'm trying
make
to
a
give you the right
decision
way to go.
on
Hold
the
on,
spot.
Happy. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Let Happy go. She wasn't
Go ahead.
talk. Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
talk.
Happy. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Yes,
Happy. Go ahead.
thank you. Don't date no motherfucking suckers. I don't care what woman or man it is. Don't date no motherfucking suckers. How you dare she say, oh, the person that initiated the date, they ain't gonna pay. What? So what the hell you initiated the date for if you broke? Don't say shit. The fuck?
Hey,
I don't.
but listen,
It's not
hold on,
about
Drip.
being broke though.
Invite me on a date,
But
and
I
then
don't think.
expect me to pay for it. If you invited me, if I invite you out, I'll pay for anything, everything, boo. I invited you to come along and join me because I was already going out and gonna have a good time. You feel me? But I like you. We can have a good time together. I pay for you. It is what it is. Now, don't fucking sit up there, enjoy the date, and then say, "Oh well, am I gonna get some ass?" Like, what the fuck?
But Drip, who sound like?
Hello. These people before y'all go on dates. Don't go on dates with no idiots. I'm just
Okay. Hold on, Happy.
So
Go ahead, man.
Drip, who sound like the sucker? The nigga who pay for everything and don't get nothing, or the nigga who say I ain't paying for nothing because I ain't getting nothing? The sucker sound like the dude that they want. The suckers literally sound like what the women want the men to be. The guy paying for stuff, cashing out, sending them cash out, and don't get nothing in return.
$20 is cashing out. Shut up.
Listen, what they say? Oh, in the investment world, it's called ROI. I want a return on my investment. That's what I need.
If you're looking for a return of $20, that means you fucking prostitutes, bitch. And look at the way he look.
Oh, Happy. Watch the B word, please.
On his fucking haircut before he even stepped outside. But that's neither here nor there because we ain't gonna get
pull up the rules, man. Happy need you to read the rules.
Yeah, you need to read everything.
Send these children off wrong. This is why so much violence in the world today. Because people like you, as old as you is, as big as you are, eat a man, right? You
Tell me about it. Tell me how big I am.
Wrong shit. No, that's fucked up.
They call
hold on. Wait. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Because this is like making my head hurt. Hold on. Let's play a video. That's the rule book right there. Please don't say the B word. Let's watch the B word and that's pretty much everything happening broke. Just the B word. Okay, so let's abide by the rules. Let's keep it respectful.
Okay, my bad. No, dead ass. No, because we know I don't do it on purpose.
We know, Happy. I'm just saying. I'm just asking you to watch it. That's all I'm asking.
Look, and that was only one. No, but that's because it's him. Can I get a pass for him?
Okay.
I don't have to do nobody else. Come on.
Okay, Happy. We good. Hold on. Let me play the video. Hold on.
Let's see
this not obligated to pay for your date. Get over yourself. Others were like, how tacky. Like, if you ask a person on a date, whoever asks or initiates the date should be the one to pay. And hey, if you just can't afford somebody who's not having sex with you, you shouldn't be out on dates. So before we even got out the car, I would have probably had a reaction to being an athlete growing up in Germany.
Go ahead, man.
That was the perfect picture. Do you think she even qualified to talk about this? The host, in your opinion?
Ooh. Wow. Damn, man, you made me
play now. I wasn't gonna break it out, but Happy breaking it out to me tonight. Let's press play. Let's go ahead and play video real quick.
You know, that's a place you go after, your high school sports game or, a 8th grade concert. It's not really a date place to me. If it came.
I'm sorry, hold on real quick. Eat a Man, did you get a steak today?
I'm sorry, say it again.
Did you get a steak?
No.
Today?
No, I did not.
Oh.
You talking about the steak and BJ?
Nah, I didn't get that. I've been working all day. We went to what's that drink called? Some Indian food. Best Indian food in Auburn. It was dope.
So Indian food is like curry, right?
Yeah, like it was curry. Okay. So I be doing crazy stuff. So I told them I want them to make something they ain't never made before. So they made me butter, lamb, and shrimp curry.
Ooh,
they don't even put lamb and shrimp together. But I told them I need y'all to go make it happen.
Why not though? Is it something wrong with that, or is it?
It's just not. That's not Indian. Indian don't.
Oh, okay. This nigga Eat a Man and turned him ghetto. God damn it, he didn't turn him to the nigga shit. Shrimp and lamb. Shrimp and lamb.
I know what he's talking about. That's that crazy shit, though.
Okay.
I'll just
to the point where No, he was either saying have sex with me or pay for yourself. Girl, honey, child, I'm paying for it myself. That's not a problem. I've been blessed with some coins, okay? Not a whole bunch, but enough to satisfy a $40-something meal like Alaska girl had. That being
So, Shanika, do women come prepared to pay if they just got some, well, I mean, just randomly? I mean, women should have some type of payment too, right? Just in case something happens.
Absolutely. For anything and everything. Absolutely.
That's what I thought. What you got to say?
Nowadays I do, but you know, I didn't back then. I ain't even gonna hold you.
So you didn't
but
bring
I've never
nothing?
experienced. No, I don't even have a. I don't. Yeah, it was bad. I didn't have a purse on me or a wallet. Like I used to. Yeah, I would go out by myself without my purse.
I mean, I ain't saying a purse, but like some type of payment though, like maybe like a card in your titty bank or.
Yeah, the payment is in purse. I would go out by myself without a purse and sit down and start eating. But nowadays, I like to always make sure that I have, you know, something for myself just in case, you know, I guess something goes wrong or whatever.
So wait. You used to go to a restaurant with nothing and just order food and eat.
Mm-hmm.
And you knew somebody was going to pay for it.
Yeah.
Ain't no way in hell.
I don't see why you find that unbelievable. You're mad because you're a man, huh? Yeah.
I'm mad?
Yeah, you upset all the many times she got to do that and you did and you had to pay.
I wasn't doing it 7 times a week, but yeah, I did used to, like, it was a few sports bars that I would frequent, and I just already knew, like, yeah, niggas at a sports bar drinking, somebody gonna come over here and be in my face and offer to pay for my food. Like, I don't know, like, it maybe I just spoke it into existence, manifested it, however you want to say it, but yeah, like, I used to, and like when I would go out on dates, I would purposely not have my purse so that they know that I'm not paying anything. Like,
yeah, what I'm saying, Jones. That sounds like buying
like,
a dash. That's crazy work.
Nah, I didn't have to dash. I ain't have to dash, but yeah, like I would purposely not have my purse so that they knew that I had no intentions on paying. But as I got older, then you know I realized that it was important for me to cover those things, just in case.
Okay, so have you ever had a moment where you had to pay?
Mm-mm.
Meaning, like nobody came that night. Meaning.
Oh, I knew if I go when it's like a game going, or you know what I'm saying. Like I always go when there's people there.
Okay, Anton say you damn right, nigga. Hold up, I get that. Okay. I don't want that to come out the wrong way. It definitely came out the wrong way, dangerous. But it's definitely come out the wrong way. And Kelvin Cook say just glistening. Yeah. You know she was all up. I'm just saying this. It's not nothing wrong if a nigga trying to holler at you. But the fact that you went knowing, that just screams like, well, I mean, whatever, shit. Whatever you want, whatever. If that's how you rocking shit, and you knew it was going down, shit, hey, that's cool.
What is it? What did it scream? Finish that sentence.
I mean, I don't really know what it screamed. Really, like, if you knew that was gonna happen, I mean, you can't be mad at it, like, type shit, like. But I'm just saying, like, you went literally with nothing, and you saying, yeah, okay, cool, I got you. If that's how you knew shit was gonna happen, you just knew they was gonna try to talk to you and pay for your shit. I'm just saying, was it a night where you thought they was gonna pay and nobody paid and you had to pay? That's what I'm really trying to get to. But you say no.
Yeah, no. You gotta go where you celebrate it, or I don't know. I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like,
oh, okay. So this is a spot that you normally go to.
Yeah, it was a spot that I would go to, and I just already knew what the vibe is like and the type of people that come there. Like, you got to know your environments. You got to know what you're capable of. Like, it's a lot of factors or whatever. So,
right.
I mean,
I got you. So you had on your freaking dress and everything.
Fasting, I need a little clarity, because how does that scream that I'm desperate? Or am I missing something? You talking to somebody else? Like, and I ain't trying to go there, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I don't know, but anyways, like, yeah, I wouldn't suggest or promote that with anyone. I tell women that we need to, be mindful of how we move and operate, and make sure that we protect ourselves at all times, and not assume that other people are going to protect us, because that was just the point in my life where I just felt like, you know what I'm saying?
So out of all them niggas that paid, did you talk to any of them, or it was just that night?
Most of the time it was just a conversation for that night, because I'm a vibe. Like, I'm gonna hang out with you, and then I'm gonna leave, and then that's it. Like, I'm not a prostitute. Like, I'm not going. I didn't even get all the way up. I wasn't calling them. I'm not. I don't. I mean, this is pretty much like a remix of that other conversation where, like, you was talking about buying the socks. Like, I mean, is that not what people do? Like, here, I got you, and then leave. Like, is it always a situation where because you're
No, it ain't. No. It ain't. I've actually seen niggas do that shit all the time, especially the older guys. I ain't never seen too many. Well, then again, hell, I don't be paying attention like that. No way to just see who out doing what, but it's definitely happening for sure. I mean, I ain't saying that I'm just, I guess the way you.
Yeah, no, it was not a situation where I was going to pick up men at the bar and whoever paid for my food went home with me. None of them went home with me. None of them. Zero. I'm one of those. I don't have to put out to get what I want. Like, But anyways, like I said, I would go sit down and eat, and someone would join me, and that was just what it was. Like, I didn't ask.
So they would eat with you. They would eat with you, type shit.
No, they would join me just to converse with me. I would eat
conversation
because it was my food. But yeah, like they sit down and they talk, and then after the conversation, okay, nice to meet you. Have a good day. We may exchange phone numbers. We may not. Most cases not. But I mean, people, if I enjoy your company, then why not pay for your meal?
Man, shout out to Anton for the super stick. Get through.
Yeah, so you got a pocket. You taking this all the way to the left, because no, I won't go with anybody. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Me saying I sit down and eat food, and if you walk up to me and say, "Hey, how you doing? I'm John. Can I join you?" and we engage in conversation, and you offer to pay for my food, like, what is that? Like, how? What do you? That's not me using men as a tool. I mean, I know it sounded like that possibly because I was intentional with not taking my wallet, but I mean, I just didn't always want to carry my purse, and then once I realized I didn't have to, then I just stopped carrying it. Like, I don't think that men are tools. I don't operate like that. I just understand how some men are. There are some men that exist that just like taking care of ladies, and they don't have to be their girlfriend. Like, people have bought me random stuff before without even exchanging names or numbers or nothing. Just, hey, I just wanted to do something nice for a pretty lady. Like, I don't.
Absolutely. I have got my groceries paid
or I'm using you or nothing, because I put out that same type of energy, and I honestly feel like that's why I get that energy, because you get what you give. Like, I don't even understand why y'all taking it to this whole other place. Like, if I give out compliments to men, I'll buy things for people. Drip literally just talked about me getting him something for Valentine's Day. After I sat here and told y'all I'm not even a Valentine's Day type of person, but I fuck with him enough to where he like, hey,
you got him something? Hey, Miss Shanika, what you buy my friend?
Lord Jesus.
you like, I don't even understand this. Like, where are the? I don't know men y'all hang around, but I hang around men that take care of ladies and treat ladies like ladies.
Hey,
men that buy women drinks. Like, that happens, right? Men will buy you a drink. Yeah,
What up, Sandy?
Buy you a drink.
Is that me using you because you offered to buy me a drink? Is that mean that I'm fucking you because you bought me a drink? Like,
absolutely fucking not. And that's what I be trying to tell people. Absolutely not. But I'm more of the thing of this part of the video, this part. I'm like, wait a minute, hell no. If he could be like Chris Brown, right? He's like, if we ain't freaking, we ain't speaking. Don't get her all the way out there on a date. Y'all done ate your meal already. Then at the last second, oh well, I'll be effing, you know?
Yeah, like why was she even there with him?
Hell no, that's fucked up.
Why was she there with him to begin with? Because I felt like she should have seen the type of person like she knew that about him already. I don't know. I find that hard to believe. Because I've been around a lot of very generous men, and you can tell the people that just like to do things because that's a part of their nature versus, men that are doing stuff because they have an ulterior motive. Men buying anything is normal. Men pay bills. Men buy drinks. Men buy cars. Men, it ain't limited to just drinks. Men drop money on women. Like, that's just what they do. And it's not a situation where they're always getting some.
You ain't even gotta drop your panties or shake your ass. Like, what the fuck?
Like, I don't understand why it's such a difficult concept for y'all to understand. But absolutely. I mean, it is what it is.
They better be lucky I'm off the market. That's all I'm saying. Because then I maybe would have been.
Hey, why how y'all just scared to be called the simp? But I don't think that it's. I don't think that it's simping unless it's a situation where you're pouring into a woman and she's giving you zero. Like, I'm still gonna give you something. It may not be sexual, but you're still gonna get something from me. You're gonna get my time. You're gonna get my energy. You're gonna get my vibe. Like, I'm not trying to make it seem like I'm, whatever. But I mean, I'm fun to be around. And if you around somebody and y'all having fun, they gonna do whatever to keep the party going. Like, and that's really all that it is. Like,
right? They cool. You ain't got to worry about them. Everybody cool. Like. It's always good vibes. And that's the thing, positivity. You get what I'm saying? That speaks volumes. You're absolutely right. But the one thing I would like to add is, because again, I just got to take it back to the youth, I advocate for the children. As much as I don't want them dating and doing all this crazy shit, especially if they see on this internet all day, every day, right? For the most part, I don't want them to get involved in this stuff, but so I just have to add the fact that, listen, get to know somebody, talk to these people. I don't care what y'all saying. Half this shit is fake anyway. People will make these stories up because they trying to get their coin too. You get what I'm saying? Everybody out here with a job to do. My thing is, I don't think most parents are going to tell you the wrong thing to do. I'm just saying. And even if you don't believe that, get a second opinion. Shit, fuck that. Children, listen, don't fall for the trap. I don't care where you from, where you at right now. Listen. Don't do it. I mean, shit. I know this isn't the time, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'll talk about this somewhere another day. But this is the stuff that really irks my nerves. I hate it.
I got you. Let's play the video song. So we see what's going on. It's crazy, right?
Said, after I did a little digging, I saw some comments like, wait a minute, do these people know each other? Like, does Alaska girl and her date, like, do they have a history? So I went through her TikTok, and lo and behold, they had been on other dates. She even gave him like a Father's Day shout out. So apparently they do have some kind of relationship, and that's still okay because it opened up a big discussion. This kind of situation happens quite often, and that sex should not equal the price of a $40 bill or any kind of bill. I am surprised that so many people were like on team him in the Looney Tunes shirt, not because he's completely inherently wrong, but just the fact that it comes down to sex. I think that that's the problem. If it was like, let's go Dutch or whatever, that's one thing. But because she's not having sex with him, and I just think that that's kind of rough on any.
So my question to you, Shanika, what is the cost of sex if we had to put a dollar amount on it?
I don't know, because I feel like it's subjective. It varies from person to person.
Oh shit!
But can we agree that it is a price for it?
Everything is a price. You're paying with your time, your energy, your money, your resources, everything. Nothing is free. And real quick, like okay, I'm gonna let it go because y'all act like people don't. Okay, Go ahead, Eat a Man.
I'm just trying to understand.
If you know, you know. That's all I can say. I'm not gonna sit here and just keep trying to go back and forth with y'all that don't believe that unicorns exist, but they do.
Oh no. I used to, like I said, I was in the clubs, the club scene. I understand there's dudes who walk around buying people drinks and all that kind of stuff. I don't even
Were
think a
you every
unicorn.
person that you bought a drink for? Did everyone you bought a drink
What up,
for
Miss
give you
Joy?
some ass?
I never bought people drinks because I was in the club scene. I had
you
already.
bought their drinks, and you probably still do.
Like, yeah, since me being in the club scene, I understand how the club scene work. And if you understand the club scene, it's literally a whole game of making beautiful women walk around and get as much money out of as many dudes as they possibly can.
Absolutely, and you motherfucking right about that because I
Oh
used to
Lord,
walk in there and he buying me a drink. Now he buying me and all my girls a drink. The fuck is you talking about? Shut
Yeah,
up.
I remember. I
Ain't
remember it was
nobody
time.
going home with him. So what you talking about?
Well, I
happy.
know
You know,
it was like
I'm
my
not
homeboy.
describing a unicorn. I'm describing just regular men. Like I know there's a
No,
lot
like
of fuck boys out there, but it's some pretty decent men out there too.
no. What I'm saying is the decent men was to pray. They'll come in, with good intentions to buy the girls drinks. But what I'm telling you is certain they will plant girls inside the clubs who already had intentions to make the club as much money as they possibly can. So that do walk up, good intentions, buy her a drink. She's ordering certain things, giving the bartender twos
I
to try to
understand
be
what
a.
you're saying.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, me being in that scene for so long, it never been my thing. Like another thing is, I know a pimp. He used to go to the club. The girls will order them drinks and take it to their pimp. Like so, I just like me being in that scene for so long. It just didn't make sense for me to buy somebody a drink that I did not know.
I don't know so much about clubs as I mean like bars and lounges and shit. Because I know a few, right? And and more specifically, right? I remember
say check your drink.
like they had a set of girls, like 10 to 12 girls on whichever nights, right? And they used to drive them home after the bar closed down and all that shit. Like they would have them in it just to get the men to buy all the drinks. Now, mind you, these women weren't actually drinking, but these men were paying for the drinks regardless. Theirs, their friend, and all the women, like basically whatever woman, right? And they said they dance with them, just making all the money all night long. That's what these people come in the bar for. You get what I'm saying? Actually, like that. So I understand what you're saying, but that's not always the case. Some people just, I know I did anyway. Back then in my younger years, I just go in there to have a good time. I just want to listen to music, you know what I'm saying, and dance because me and my friends like to dance. So, we weren't a part of any group or whatever, but I understand what you're saying,
But Shanika, you kind of get what I'm saying. You might have been in the club and you might have good intentions. Your goal was might to be that, but it was 10 other women that had bad intentions. And so that's you. I just know it. Like I tell people, like I just know it. I
No, this
understand.
whole setup culture though. Let's see, eat a man again. What you missing
Happy.
is
You gotta let them. You gotta let them finish though. Happy. You gotta let them finish. You gotta let them finish.
a lot of people get confused. No, I'm
I
just
don't know
talking
what they're doing.
real quick in general because this is why a lot of people get confused. And more importantly, I right now, because I'm talking to you right now, is because it's like, okay, you just keep saying, oh, I just know. No, see, this is the thing I be worried about. These older people spewing all this false information. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and you talking about you just know. So what, you still doing this? Is this still going on? Are you just going to the club to not buy drinks, to not have a good time, to not dance? What are you, security? I don't understand.
I don't go to
Like,
the
it's
club.
just making no sense to me. Like, nah. It's never like that. It's the people. And it just is what it is. You never know who's gonna walk up in the open spot, right? Anybody can get in if they pay a few dollars. Like, stop. Like, that's ridiculous.
Well, I think in Atlanta, people's trying to figure it out. That's like, how is these clubs only open 3 nights a week and paying their bills? It's because they was making so much money at the bar. Like the whole thing of people getting in free, like the club still got to make money. So I'm not knocking they hustle, but I knew for a fact that most of those women, quote unquote, wasn't even drinking those drinks.
No, yeah, I wasn't a part of that. I was just somebody that went to the club and, for whatever reason, people decided to try to buy me a drink to get my attention. And it was always a situation where I got my own drink. I was at the bar watching it being made. Like, it's just, I don't know. Like, I don't, yeah. So yeah, I wasn't a part of that. I don't know. People, I just attract a certain type of person. And I mean, so I don't do this kind of stuff like how they were talking about, on these videos or whatever. I'm not a user. I know sometimes it can sound like that or seem like that because of what I'm saying, but I promise I'm not. Like, I'm just, my friends, like we all spoil each other. Like, I got it, you got it, we got it. Like, I just don't.
No, but that's different though. Listen, if I go to the club with you, I get you a drink. That's not what I'm saying. I wouldn't randomly walk up to a woman and give her a drink that I did not know. Now, if I came with you, I know you ain't scamming me. We rode in the same car. Now, that's a totally different situation if it's your friends. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm talking about the random, walking up to some random cute girl sitting at the bar, buying her a drink and trying to have conversations with her to take her home. A lot of that is scams. That's all I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying. And Johnson, a stranger can't pay bills. They don't have to go to the utility company to pay it for you. Like, sometimes you could just be engaging in conversation with somebody and they decide to do things for you, and they don't know you. Like,
do it all the time.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, and I've been in a lot of social situations, like where I'll go somewhere and I'll be there. Like, imagine going to a day party for 4 hours and you run into somebody, y'all vibing, you talking, engaging in conversation. Yeah, you're a stranger, but you have that facade of a friendship. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how to explain it, but
it's something
like you just having a vibe and you whatever, and then that's how it turns into, hey, let me buy you a drink or whatever. But the vibe can end up however you want it to end up, depending on the situation. But like I said, like, you don't really have to divulge a whole bunch of information for somebody to throw some coins your way. Like, and that's not me being a user. That's just me keeping it a stack. Like, a person, if they into you, they'll chop their foot off and give it to you.
But so, what we call that tricking though?
What?
Is that tricking?
No,
it ain't tricking.
Nah. Not if you volunteering it to me without me trying to finesse you for it.
But that's every trick does that. They volunteer the money. You don't have to usually finesse money out of a trick.
You're always trying to take a positive and turn it into a negative for no reason. If anything,
it wasn't even negative. It's nothing negative. I said.
Okay, so
tricking
hold on. Let me
is
make
the actual word that describes people.
We just both said no. It's not tricking.
Let me make sure I'm understanding. If we at the store, we at Foot Locker. I'm in there with my 2 sons. I just bought them some shoes, and now my son is begging me for some Jordan socks, and I'm like, nah, I'm not getting you the socks. I already spent enough money on the shoes. And then you come and be like, hey, I got the socks for you. That's you tricking?
Yeah, that's a sign of tricking. That is a sign of it.
Okay.
So what's the difference between tricking and just doing something nice for somebody because you like them?
Well, so like, that's what I'm saying. Most trickings are nice. They pay your bills because they're nice.
But they also...
man, you gotta break that shit down, either, man. You gotta break that shit down because
somebody
wants
definitely ain't tricking.
You already paid before you met this motherfucker or seen this motherfucker.
Well, let me explain it this time because
we be different.
Hold on, wait. One band, go ahead, either, man.
I can explain the difference, okay? Because it is a difference. So if I walked up to you and said, "Hey, I want to buy your son socks," quote unquote, but I had no intentions of getting anything out of you, I'm being a nice guy. But if I'm doing that to impress you, to get your number, to try to swing back later, that's called tricking.
Okay, but you don't think that nice people exist?
I think they exist in somebody's world, yeah. But I think most men have intentions. They might not voice it to you, but I think most do.
I never said that a stranger paid my bill without me even saying one word to them. That's just Like, come on, like I never said that. Like that doesn't even make any sense. Like you just gonna come to me and pay my bill without me even speaking to you? That's impossible. You have to engage in some type of conversation for somebody to want to do something. Maybe I'm
Anton says chivalry.
Yeah.
But
I kind of
never would say that something did something for me without me saying one word.
Yeah, I get it. I get what y'all saying, but what I'm saying is, I think if men can be honest, I think most men typically want some return for the money they send. Now, I do
That's
think it's random
wild.
cases. I know it sounds crazy. I do think it's random cases. Like I'd have been in line and seen the old lady. I wanted to pay for her groceries, and I ain't want nothing from her. I do think it's
Right.
random. I do think that's random, but I think the majority of the time, when men do stuff for women, they typically want something in return. But I think most men won't tell the truth.
I like how he took my story, how I said, right? That has happened to me. You peeped it, right? That's what I'm talking about. Gonna say something I said that has happened to me before and all that. And you gonna talk that bullshit. F you, eat a man. Anyway.
What?
No,
Hold on.
I
What did
do
I do? I missed it.
propaganda.
What I did this time?
I do nice things for random people all the time. And I'm not looking for anything in return.
But you speaking
And
from a
that's also
woman.
because
Hold on, no,
you
I get what y'all saying. Y'all guys are speaking from a woman's point of view, and I do think women do random things for people all the time. I'm just telling you, typically, men don't do. I don't see men running around doing a whole bunch of stuff for ugly women. Like, let's be honest. Like, we'll see like ugly women say, "Yeah, he just walked up to me and bought my son some shoes." We don't hear these stories. We don't see this on Instagram. So it tells you that this woman had to be some kind of level of attraction to him for him to do this nice deed. So is it just a nice deed that he's doing?
So it only counts if she wasn't attractive to you, but you're not the person that did it, and you're the person that's saying you would never do it and never done it. So why do you care? I'm trying to figure it out.
Missed it.
Because whether you're a man or not, your perspective really doesn't matter in this scenario. Because again, you said you trying to figure out, was she some kind of attractive? Like what? Like cut it out. Just stop, please.
I think you missed the overall point that I was talking about.
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, E, because I get it. I get it. I get that I presented myself in a way that, would encourage people to do certain things. I get that. I'm just saying that I've experienced. I feel like, I don't know, and maybe I'm delusional, but I feel like the energy and what I put out as far as how I treat people, I feel like that comes back to me, and I just happen to run across people that are on the same wavelength as me, and it doesn't come off. It doesn't come off that way, because I told a story one time before on this show where I was just walking through the mall and the man like, hey, you want to come and get a pedicure with me? And then I got mad because I thought he was trying to say my feet were jacked up. And he was like, no, I just want to do something nice for a lady. Then I went to the back because when we got there, he was like, yeah, go get your seat. I'm going to go ahead and settle up the pay or whatever. And then I'm going to come and join you. And then he ended up, he came back after he paid and he was like, all right, well, I got something to do and I'm going to have to run. And then he left. He never asked me for my number. He never flirted with me or nothing. Like he was just like, yeah, I just wanted to do something nice for, a pretty young lady or whatever. And so I just have a lot of situations, not all of them, but I've encountered a lot of situations where I felt like people were just,
I mean, that's just like, and I don't mean to cut you off. Like sometimes when I go get my mom Starbucks in the morning, I'll pay for the person behind me. I'll like leave.
Right.
I'll just like, you know what I'm saying, charge me for their order too type shit. Like that just be me doing like random acts of kindness because I was raised to do that type of shit. I've had people do that to me literally in the morning. Chick-fil-A, like somebody paid for it. I'm like, damn, okay, thank you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm talking about, I've had people pull up at me at the light, leaving the restaurant type shit. Like, oh man, thank you for that. Man or woman. Just, hey man, appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know who it was. I didn't know who it was behind me. I just was just feeling good, I guess. I don't know.
Sure, I get it. She said, I had random acts of kindness happen to me all my life. It's good folk out here. And I feel like, just like how you have those women that's like every dude that they talk to is all the same person. They all bad or this, that, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just feel like I I just attract a certain type of person and they match my vibe. Because like I said, I reciprocate, you know, in certain ways or whatever. Like I'll take you out to eat. I'll buy you a gift. I'll do, you know, everything that people have done for me, I've done for other people. And it's not me trying to use nobody. It just, that's just the way it works out. And so, yeah, I'll buy something for a random person that I don't know from a can of paint.
So you will spend your money too, Shanika. You'll spend your money too. Okay. I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
Yeah, that's how me and my friends operate. If you be there, you gonna get taken care of. That's literally a phrase that we all say, you know, jokingly, but we serious. You know, I might treat you out for dinner, or they might treat me for dinner. Like that, we just do stuff with each other.
Well, they ain't talking about friends. They talking about random people. You about some okay. Oh wait, watch this. Just say the man was buying his son Jordans, and the kid was hollering about some socks. You gonna go buy them socks?
I would buy the socks. Yes, I've done that before.
Okay, cool.
Absolutely, especially for kids. Like, oh, I'm a sucker for kids. They'll get all my money. But yeah, I've done that. If I'm at a restaurant and then you just happen to be at the next table and then your card declined, I'll pay for you. I'll be like, no, don't worry about it. I got it.
Go ahead and read the super
chat. I've done that before with a stranger.
Nigga, read the super chat.
Oh, sorry. I'm on my soapbox because I feel like they're trying to mischaracterize me.
But you in the chat. I told you guys about the chat. The chat.
I'm gonna say undefeated. That's to hurt my feelings because I thought we was here, and then it's like I don't know.
I mean, but you might have triggered them though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody don't just go with the same talking points. You know what I'm saying? Like he might think this on some other shit. You might think it's not. Jones might think it's some other shit. You might think it's not. You know what I'm saying? Like
you're
shit.
Nice to strangers? Like yeah, I'm nice to strangers. Like why is that such a crazy concept nowadays? Like,
but it's cool. Go ahead and read the super chat though. You got to go ahead and read the super chat.
Yep, sorry. Shout out to TMKC with the $5 super chat. She said for polish change.
Get a black. I paid it right. Take no. Get it right. Get a black. Take no. Come on. Get it right. Take no. Come on.
And you throw. Appreciate that.
That's quite interesting. Is that with all of this new technology, how easy, so quick, so simple it is to freaking communicate with one another, right? From anywhere, even from outer space, right? Mm-hmm. And nobody can communicate all of this crap to each other. Some people never, their phone doesn't leave their hand unless they're in the shower. And even then, it's only for a few seconds for them to plug it in to their shower wall. Like, stop playing with me. People be full of crap. I'm over it.
Okay, let's play the video. Damn. Shit.
You know, no one should be forced or made to feel like they're less than if they're not willing to perform sexually. I think that's actually kind of creepy. It did bring me comfort to find that a lot of people were still standing up for the woman and her right to say no. Can I say need y'all to bang bang on that like and follow.
Hold on, Happy. I got you. Hold on.
It's the drama.
And she threw. Go ahead.
Okay, I just want to say something real quick. No, she said I find that kind of creepy. No, that is beyond creepy, and I hate the fact that they are minimizing it to words like that. And they say that all this time. You see that everywhere. Oh, that's kind of creepy, or that's kind of weird. No, that is atrocious. That shit is disgusting. And it shouldn't happen. That should be a mother effing charge. I don't care. Absolutely not. Intimidation upon whatever else. Corrosion. What is
Hold on, you coercion? Are you saying that if I go out on a date with a dude,
it's not? Oh, that's kind of creepy. No, it's more than that. And the fact that they minimalizing it and putting it on these platforms where they know majority of the people that's soaking it up are young. These are children. I don't even want to say young adults because none of these people are adults. Majority of these people are children, and they're picking this up. They're going into their young adulthood and with this bull crap knowledge. These grown folks on these platforms ain't doing nobody any service at all. It's ridiculous. But then they want to cry, oh yeah, they care about the children. They don't care about nobody. I don't even believe half their ass care about themselves because they knew better, they do better.
I just personally feel like before you go out with somebody on a date, like y'all need to have some phone conversations first, so you can kind of get a feel for that person, and hopefully their intentions, and y'all can kind of talk through some things before y'all actually go somewhere. That way you can kind of avoid the whole, are you putting out? If not, then you gonna have to pay for your own food type of conversation. Because it's like, I don't know, like if I meet you, at a gas station or grocery store or wherever we decide to meet, and we exchange numbers, we have a conversation, and it's a good vibe. Like, I think that you should, converse up until the time that you actually get out on a date. Like, not like I meet you Saturday, we get numbers, and we like, hey, let's go hang out on Taco Tuesday, and then I don't talk to you between now and Tuesday. Like, that to me is where I feel like we kind of dropping the ball. It's just like, well, yeah, we can talk on the date. Like, nah, we need to talk leading up to it to even determine whether or not we should go out on a date, because that's the preliminary vetting, those conversations where you can see if y'all on the same page or not. But yeah, like random acts of kindness versus tricking. I think when you tricking, and this is just my personal perspective, I think the difference between a random act of kindness and tricking, like you're tricking with an ulterior motive, you're looking for something in response or in return, shall I say. Like Eda Man said, a return on your investment. You're looking at that person as an investment, or you're investing into that person. But a random act of kindness is just disposable cash that you're, funneling to a random stranger, or maybe someone that on a shallow level, or whatever. But it's just, you're not really expecting anything. And so I think that's the difference. And I don't think that the bulk of I'm not going to say any percentages or whatever, but I don't feel like all of my interactions were people tricking on me. So I think but Eda Man has gone, so that's a conversation for another day. But what you said, man? I just wasted a cup on my damn keyboard. Oh Lord, here you go. No alcohol on the first date helps. And it's weird because a lot of people, when they trying to when they think of first dates, a lot of people end up going to like a restaurant or a bar. But yeah, I agree. Like, the alcohol should be a no-no. I think that people riding together is a no-no. Them coming to your house or you going to their house is a no-no. Anything outside of a public setting is a no-no. Yeah, like just, I'm kind of weird. Like, I'm not really, like, I interact with people that are strangers, but I'm not really into strangers like that. Like, if we're out in the same place and then we engage in conversation, I'll engage in conversation with you if, we're in the same place. But that whole, let's go out on a date and I don't know you, yeah, that's not going to happen. You're going to have to make it through the phone rounds first. The only way it'll end up being as close to a date is like in a situation where I'm just sitting down and I'm eating and you interrupt me to, engage in conversation, and I allow it for whatever reason. Like, that's the only way I'll be eating with a stranger. And in those situations, it was just me eating my own food. But yeah, I think that with the social media, Happy, you set up? Yeah. With the social media, it definitely, we need to use that to our advantage more. Like, because you can do, especially with the background checks. And I always tell people, or at least in the state of Florida, if you live in the state of Florida, look at that person ID, look at their driver's license, get their real name, their date of birth. And also, if they are a sexual predator or a sexual offender, it'll show on their driver's license. Because I used to work at the driver's license office, and so they will put it on their license. You need to be looking for stuff like that. And I know it can be awkward, and you may not always be able to naturally see their ID. Like if you at a bar and they pull out their ID, or some type of situation where they pull it out naturally, that works. Or like I tell my homegirls, be like, ask them what their name is, or not their name, excuse me. Ask them how old they are, and whatever age they say, just be like, nah, you lying. I don't believe you. I got to see your ID. Or that's the only way I'm going to believe that you such and such years old. You do not look like you that age. Like, you got to figure out some type of way to look at their ID so you know who you dealing with. Like, it's crazy that people
I got you right now. I got you right now, too. I'm about to tell you away. But before that, I just like to Shannon talking about some damn, again, he said it's weird. No, it's dangerous. And I wish at least us older folks will wake up so that way the children coming behind us wouldn't know exactly what it is. It's weird as no, because these people be joking, these people be saying all kind of shit. They love to put that word out there. That's one of the main. Oh, that's weird. No, it's dangerous, but it's vice versa too. Don't act like just if a female goes with guys. No, when guys go with females too, the fuck. This is what I be talking about. That itself is dangerous. That comment, Shannon. Try again. Okay. Now, and the last part was, I'm sorry, my bad. I had to get that part out because that was, it was bothering my spirit. And what was the last part, real quick?
Oh, I was just talking about the driver's license and making sure you know
I gotta wait for that. Look,
get a bird.
Okay. I gotta wait for that.
Do the background check.
No, you talking about to get the real name, all that, and that to make sure.
I was saying, get their name and their date of birth. That way you can do a background check. Like, know the people that's around you, because, you have people that's like, yeah, that's my friend Black, and you don't even know what Black real name is because you know.
Right. I got a few ways to get that. Now, okay, it's easier if that's like the one-on-one person that you eventually, even if it's a group of y'all, if that's the person that you supposedly set up with and all of that, right? I guess it's easier that way. But one of the easiest ways to get somebody ID is matter of fact, I'm not even gonna say it either, but it's exactly what you said, right? That last part just now when he was like, I don't believe you, right?
Yeah, I'll ask them what their age is. And whatever age they tell me, I'm gonna deny it and argue it and debate them until they show me their ID to prove that they're whatever that age is, and that's how I get to see their name and their date of birth, and then that's what I need to look them up and also see if they're a sexual predator.
Also, I like to add because you mentioned the state of Florida, right? In the state of Florida, that's one of the states where you could get your ID the same day, right? Now, unless emergencies, in some states you cannot even get your ID the same day, so you have to be very wary or more cautious per se, right? When depending on the state as far as how the ID rules go, because you could get that less than an hour for real, depending on how long the line is. Because you get up there, once they get their paperwork, they put it in the computer. Next thing you know, wait over here on this spot. You know what I'm saying? You got a new wait.
They print it out. We print it out right in the office. But in Georgia, you get that piece of paper and you gotta wait for the hard copy.
Right. Same thing in New York.
But yeah, I think because it's gotten to a point where I don't want to. I feel like it feels weird to me to say going out on a date with somebody you don't know is weird, because it's like, how do you ever get to know somebody? We're all strangers to each other at some point, like so I don't know you when I first meet you and you express their initial romantic attraction to me and we exchange phone numbers. You're essentially a stranger. And so that's why I was saying, and even when we engage in conversation, I still don't know you, so it's always a risk, right? And so and so that's why I can kind of understand where you're coming from. And saying, like, I don't want us to say that it's weird to go out on a date with somebody that you met and are interested in. I just think that we can take better precautions to ensure our safety on both sides. Because there's women that set up men and men that set up women, and you got people that are users and all of that other good stuff or whatever. And so, yeah, I just think that it's precautions that we can take to make it a safer experience. Don't do that. Only if I have to, Killer. But no, like I promise you, like and I don't like talking on here because I feel like I don't even want y'all to know me like this, to be honest. But like, I mean, I know I can be a little rough, but it's just because deep down on the
No, don't
inside,
even
like,
say that. I
I'm
disagree.
really
Don't
a teddy bear. I'm really soft. I'm really a caring, nurturing, loving person that'll do anything for anybody. But people ain't shit,
and we
and
know
so
that.
that's the main reason why I'd rather just talk my shit and and fight you rather than let you in and then you be on some foolishness. Like, nah, I'm good.
No, but this is why I don't like you say, "Oh, I'm really what." No, you didn't even have to throw that in there. I don't like the fact that you put that in there because again, like you said, really a teddy bear really cares. You know what I mean? Well, do anything for anybody. Like seriously, strangers. She said she'll do for. Like, stop. You feel me? I don't know. I don't like that. That's why I like people to make it plain. You know. Yeah, it's sad, but that happens again. Unfortunately,
Yeah, I get it, Shannon. You're right.
boy going outside because even just walking outside of your door is dangerous. You know what I mean? Shit.
Tell me about it. But yeah, it's just easier to be mean and keep people at a distance than to let people in and then they let you down. And so that's where we are with that. But yeah, I think that you can I definitely agree, Shannon. You meet people, talk on the phone for a week or two, kind of get to know them, even though they're still a stranger, but you still kind of feel a little more comfortable and then go out on the date. Like we don't court anymore. And that's I think the main disconnect, or at least just for me, like we don't actually take the time to get to know anybody in court. And that's why I kind of like the whole idea of being online and social media, because you can meet people without being in their physical presence and you don't have to worry about the physical aspect of it. You just, all we could do is talk. All we can do on this panel is just have a conversation. You're not touching me. You're not, what I'm saying, looking at me for the most part, like in a, I'm not naked or nothing like that crazy or whatever. Like, it is what it is. Like you're forced to, actually get to know somebody before you actually link up. Well, you're not forced, but like, I just don't feel like people court anymore. People just go straight into exchange numbers and Netflix and chill. Like, what? When did we get into that?
Even meet back up to Netflix. They sexy. They already made it plan. Oh yeah, we gonna do it. No, ninja, no. Yay.
And that's why that video that we just watched, that girl was like, if women were, if we wanted to be the next Jeffrey Dahmer or something like that, it wouldn't be hard because as soon as you give a number, they ready to link up. Hey, you gonna come to my house and let me rub your back? Like, golly, like.
They didn't like that though. They didn't want to hear that shit. They tried to get on her because of her looks or whatever. You see what I'm saying? But you see how easy it is. Again, she said woman. She didn't say, oh, only I could be the next one. Right or wrong? Because the truth is, these men don't want to hear the truth. And a lot of these women either. I'm just saying.
What up, BJ?
Yeah, see, Shannon, you're right. Things have changed because when I was younger, I was allowed to have a boyfriend and go out on dates. Somebody would chaperone us sometimes, and sometimes they drop us off and let us go watch the movie and come pick us up when the movie's over. Like, we were able to experience that. And I don't know if everybody does, because it seems like in some households, like, they're like, nah, you can't have a boyfriend until you move out, or I don't know. I don't think that we have the same experiences with dating anymore. And I think that makes a difference. Because a lot of the young kids I feel that are dating, they sneaking and they doing it. They're not doing it openly with where their parents are aware of who their boyfriend is, or, what I'm saying? Like, they sneaking behind their parents' back. Happy, when did you have your first boyfriend? How old were you? Okay, maybe she's Drip, how old were you when you got your first girlfriend that your mom knew about?
Like 16.
And what was that experience like for you? Like, did she allow y'all to go places without her, or did she chaperone y'all?
No.
Like, could y'all go to the movies?
Movies, yeah, but it would have to be like during the daytime.
Did she go with y'all or did she?
No. But see, this is the thing though. I would never tell her that I'm meeting my girlfriend there. It was more of I'm going to the movies, and she would be like, "Who you going to the movies with?" No, I'm lying. I would have to bring my little brother. That's a fact. Mm-hmm.
I was 16. My mom told me she said, no, my dad, same thing. No, I had to be 16 before I got my first boyfriend. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad. I mean, I'm not gonna lie and say I really wanted a boyfriend before then. But anyway, y'all, it was 16 for me, and it was crazy because for my brothers, they didn't have to be 16. Hell, they didn't even have to be 14. And guess who had to chaperone those days?
Yeah, me too. Happy for my little sister. I do the same thing.
I chaperone a date with my younger brother and his girlfriend. Wait a minute, I couldn't even have a boyfriend. Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
I had to chaperone my little sister. Happy, no bullshit.
Like, that was crazy. But I mean, she was probably a little older than. How old was she though?
She was like probably like 16 too, like around 16.
But I mean, because she
but grew up a child, so I didn't have to chaperone no little siblings.
But you know, I was the oldest though, so that's how that worked.
Yeah, I was the oldest. Yeah, I was old too. That's how that shit went for sure. It didn't matter. It's like, oh, you gotta do it. I'm like, what the? Why do I want to go? First of all, let me tell you something, right? If y'all know anything about New York, right? I used to live in Westchester County, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm living in YO, right? My little brother, I believe he was 13 at the time, right? I got to chaperone him and his girlfriend, and they want to go to the movies way out in Long Island. They about to go to a movie theater in Long Island. What the fuck? And
how far is that from you?
Chaperone it, right?
How far is that from you, Happy?
All public fucking transit. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Imagine, you know what? I should give y'all all the whole coordinates. Google that shit, man. You're talking about trains and buses, and
it was like an hour away.
Way longer than that. Now, way longer than that because we had to use public transportation. And as much as that all that shit is coming every 15 minutes, it doesn't matter. You want me to go from this to this to that to go way out there? Nah, hell no, man.
It's like,
and then for a chick that barely had to leave out her fucking house. That's his girlfriend. She won't even try to meet in the middle. And my mom was just on that shit like, oh yeah, I'm not even gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna save that story for a later day.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. My mom never knew that I was going to meet my girlfriend though. Yeah. She never knew that.
Now
so she just knew you had one, and she just never.
Thought
that y'all.
I mean, that's when that's when I told her that I had one. That was all.
Nah, I saw my mom.
No, give me 1 second.
TMKC in the building.
You made it. What's
hi, y'all.
What up?
I know you've been listening in.
Yeah.
How old were you when you had your first boyfriend that your parents knew of?
I was 16, but I didn't live at home, so he was a full-grown adult. So I don't know if that counts.
Oh wow. That's interesting. Because I was gonna ask next, like, what was your dating experience like? Like, were y'all pretty much able to do whatever you wanted to do, or is you chaperone limitations? Like, do you think
it was control and dominance?
Wow.
I didn't really date until I became an adult.
Okay. So what you mean by controlled and dominant?
Do I gotta tell you?
Oh, okay, my bad. No, you don't. You don't.
I don't
you
want to say it on the live. That's just too
No. You good. You good. You.
So do you think that we, I don't know how I want to ask this. Like, do you think that your dating experiences as a teenager helped, hurt it, or had no impact on how you approach dating as an adult?
Yes, it definitely did, because I did not date as a teenager. I just had a kind of situations and stuff, and when I became an adult, it just helped me have more insecurities, and it really kind of messed me up a little bit.
Okay.
But for that, you said you didn't date, right?
What?
But you said you didn't date younger. You were an adult.
No, I didn't even like boys at all. I didn't like grown men either. It was just a situation.
So you like girls or? Okay.
No. Okay, I'll tell you since y'all want to be
No.
serious. I'm gonna tell you. But if I have to hear it again and people talking about me, shit, I'm gonna be real mad.
I mean, you said it on the live, so shit, don't say it.
I know, but I'm gonna say it though. I'm gonna say it.
Oh.
Okay, so you don't want me to say it no more?
No, chill.
No. We good. I appreciate. I understand.
I was only asking. I was just making sure that it was opposite of what Miss Shanika was saying, because you saying.
Oh, it's definitely opposite. I didn't have no choice.
A teenager. That was all. I wasn't trying to get nobody business other than that.
No. I get it, Happy. You good? So I want to know, Happy. How do you feel like you're dating? Do you feel like your dating experience as a teenager had any type of effect on you, as far as how you approach relationships as an adult, or do you think that it helped or hurt?
Well, I will have to vote on the side of help, because I was prepared in a few ways. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think it definitely helped. You know, for sure.
The reason why I'm asking is because, like, you know, with my boys, and I don't want this. I don't know why I'm always saying I don't want this to sound the wrong way. It is what it is. I gotta stop doing that. But like, I encourage them to have little girlfriends, even, you know, like once they started expressing to me that they like girls and, you know, whatever, like, hey, go ahead and get your little girlfriend, you know, and I encourage them to do that so that they can kind of get certain things out of their system. Like, you know, I want you to date a little girl and y'all break up, you know, so you can experience heartbreak on a very minor level and, you know, just get over that, you know, I don't want to say disappointment, or, you know, the feelings that you experience when you break up with somebody, or, you know, whatever. I just wanted them to experience it on a, just kind of like, if I could just use a separate example, just like with, you know, crime. I'd rather you steal something from a store when you 10 than to steal from the store when you 20, because that's two totally different, you know, consequences. And so going back to what we're talking about with dating, like, I encourage them to, hey, if you like a little girl, tell her you like her, buy her a gift. Like, you know, I mentioned before that I bought my son some stuff to buy a little girl for Valentine's Day. Like, you know, I do those types of things because I want them to just get it out their system and just kind of get that exposure. And I'm curious as to if that's a good or bad thing.
I guess it just all depends, because me personally, I never want any of my children to date. And that may sound bad, but I never wanted them to start dating anything. Even though I myself, but again, at 16, but again, being, you know, a female is different, I guess, because, you know, everybody points to that fact that, well, they can't get, you know what, you know, you can't. And I'm like, just because you're going to date doesn't mean you're going to spread your legs. But this goes back to what I was saying when we were just watching, you know. The guy talking about, oh, I'll pay for your own meal if you ain't giving it. And this is the type of rhetoric they want to spew. So it's scary. It's definitely scarier, in my opinion. For sure. Because
what do you think?
All this information
go ahead.
Been allowed to date by their parents, you know, before they get their permission. this is the type of stuff that they run across, come across sometimes, and yeah, it's disturbing.
Jip, do you think that's a bad thing that I'm encouraging my boys? And I do understand that they boys, and so whatever. But do you think it's a bad thing that I'm encouraging them to dabble with the ladies?
No. I don't think it's a bad thing. No. Okay. You heard me?
Yeah, I hear you. Because like I said, I wanted them to, get that heartbreak out now. Get through the rejection now too. Because because I think that my oldest son is kind of dealing with that. Like he's afraid to be rejected, so he just never say anything. And it's like, bro, you gonna have to just get used to it. Everybody get rejected. Like nobody's gonna hit every shot that they shoot or whatever. Like, and so I just be trying to push them down, and not down the pathway for them to start hunching, or whatever. But I do understand that that's gonna happen if they date or whatever. But yeah, I just want them to start learning now, and when it's not that serious. Because I feel like if you've never dated, and then when you get your first girlfriend and you like 30 years old and then she break your heart, I feel like it's way more devastating than if you're 11, or what I'm saying, like you don't care like that. And so that's why I tell them, go ahead and get your little girlfriend, fight it out, not fight it out for real, but like just go ahead and do all that stuff now. Because I don't want them to end up being a weirdo later. Like,
that's for sure.
Yeah. But I ain't want to push them into teenage pregnancy either.
I feel you. You definitely want to do teenage pregnancy though. Definitely don't want to have no shit like that. But then again, you don't want them to be part of the LMNOP community either.
Yeah. Because of how things are in the world now, like we've had a lot of conversations that I haven't been ready to have with them. Just like, Chuck was already up here earlier, but so we've definitely had those conversations. As well, and you good. Like, so if you so happy, if any are any of your children homosexual?
Wow.
No.
What?
Would you feel some type of way if they were?
No.
Or would you be okay? Just be like, live your life, baby. I love you.
Listen, I tell them the same shit. First of all, y'all need to be safe, stay safe. You know what I mean? And before you go anywhere with anybody, it's the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Who they choose to sleep with is their business for the most part. But it's my business as much as, my husband allows me. Because you know how sometimes they be doing, especially when it comes to the sons, they think, their sons belong to them more and since other shit. Like, hell no. I need to know what the fuck going on with everybody. You know what I mean? I'll be nosy like that. But anyway, no, as long as you just, listen, I don't care one way or the other for real. As long as I get to meet the people, like, you want to know these people. Like, my first boyfriend, right? Not for nothing. My parents met everybody, right? Because why not? Again, I know I told y'all earlier, I used to call my mom, tell her everything, all the details and all that other stuff. She had everybody's number, all that, right? It didn't matter if it was friends or somebody that was dating, like, whether I was just out with my girls or not. But my whereabouts and stuff like that. So I like to be in the know. That's all, That's all I care about. I love them regardless. And I just want to make sure they're safe. They're healthy. They're happy.
Yeah. I understand that.
What you think?
What is the conversation about, if y'all don't mind me?
I'm sorry. We kind of deviated a little bit. Originally, we were talking about the video where this girl and the guy went out on a date, and she didn't want to give up the cheeks, and so he said you can pay your own bill, or at least your half of the bill. And when she asked for a ride home, he was like, "You have gas money?" And and so we was just talking about the safety precautions and how women and men should approach dating, because I think that is dangerous on both sides, right? And I shared some of my experiences, conversation with a little love. And just now we were just talking about dating, like as a teenager. Like, how old were you when you got your first girlfriend that your parents knew of? Like, when did your parents allow you to date?
Well, hell, I had a girlfriend at 7 years old, so
I'm saying that your parents were involved with, where they knew you had a girlfriend.
My parents are separated. You know, my mom was running the streets, but my dad, I think I'm gonna just say with my dad had to check me one time, actually. But I would say about 16. Because my dad tried to clown me. My dad clowned, boy, you taking that stuff to school on Valentine's Day, nigga? You out here looking like a sucker. And you know what? I did that goofy shit, and he was right. And he was right.
Gosh.
He was right. Let's check this out. I pulled that. I put all that shit on her desk and everything. Come to find out, old girl had another Valentine's Day. You know what I'm saying? I had a whole nother nigga and all that. I was like, oh, damn, Dad, you was right. And you know, you learn, you live and you learn. But I made pay the price though. I started fucking with her best friend, so we even.
Damn.
Yep.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
So let me ask,
Yep.
with your dad knowing that you were dating, like, how involved was he in that experience? Because I was asking everyone else on the panel, like, were you chaperoned? Were you allowed to go out on dates? Did he drop you off? Did he give you money? Like, what was that experience like dating, as a teenager?
Well, technically he was trying to keep me dick discipline. That's something I teach my son. So he always, like, even when he ain't really like was involved, but he always reminded me, protect yourself. Listen, be able to say no. You know what I'm saying? Don't let your dick control you. You know what I'm saying? He was always, constantly, you know what I'm saying? But he'll drop me off at the movies or whatever. And, I meet up with the fellas and they got their girls and she's there and then we all just kicking it. And he'll come pick me up. But, he always pick me up though. I will give my dad that. It wasn't like, no, I'm staying over my best friend's house or none of that shit. He just make sure I got home and then we'll have a conversation. What you do? What y'all watch? What was the movie about? Things like that. So I actually had a good dad.
Shout out to the pops.
You know what I'm saying?
So you felt like that too with your dating experiences as an adult?
You say that again?
Do you feel like it had an effect on your dating experiences as an adult? Do you think it helped you, it hurt you, or it didn't really matter because you had to learn different things when you got older? Like,
no, it absolutely helped me. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm gonna be real with you. Had my dad not been there, or if I was with my mother, I probably would have had 10 baby mamas by now. I'm just keeping it real. And he stayed on me. You said, would I encourage what?
I was gonna ask you, and I'm so sorry, I keep interrupting you when you get ready to talk, but
No,
I was
you
gonna
good.
ask you, as parents, we should encourage our children to date, because I feel like within our community, we kind of be like, nah, you're not allowed to have a boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever. And I was telling them earlier that with my boys, I encourage them heavily, like, hey, go get your little girlfriend. If you like her, tell her, like, because I want them to experience certain things at an earlier age where I feel like it's not as detrimental as when they
I
get
do that with
older.
my
Like, you know,
son.
you break up with your girlfriend in seventh,
I
huh?
do that with my son too. I do that with my son. I just
Okay, so
talked
you do.
about this situation. Yeah, I just talked about this. My son has his girlfriend is Hawaiian and Dominican. I've
Oh,
met the family. I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? Uh, they have cookout family dinners. They invite the entire family. Same over here. You get what I'm saying? So it's a back and forth, and you know what I'm saying. As long as it's I can see it. Now with the girls, I ain't gonna hold you. That's a little bit different. I do like you know what I'm saying, but you know like with my son, I told my son, if you like her, you gonna have to talk to the father first. Go talk to the dad. I'll take you. I'll sit right there. You need to go talk to the father. You know what
I
I'm saying?
buy my Yeah, I buy my son's boy. I buy both of them gifts to give to the little girls that I think that they like or that I see them kind of vibing with.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I try to encourage them to do those types of things. And I think the last time I mentioned it, y'all kind of got on me a little bit about that. But yeah, like I sometimes wonder if we're doing, especially the girls, a disservice by not allowing them to kind of experience dating until they get older, because
Mm-hmm.
I understand the protection behind it, but I also understand where it's just certain things that they are lacking that men already have established. You know, by the time they get to, you know, their 20s or, you know, whatever, they start trying to date as an adult. Like they have more experience than the women, and I think that some women they end up doing stuff like what we saw in the videos earlier, where it can be dangerous. And so yeah,
Yeah, I don't.
that's where we got to a conversation. Like, I
Yeah,
think we need to
I,
start
I,
with the kids.
yeah. I mean, I like when I'm at the, with my sons, because majority of the time, if you ever run into me, normally I have my kids with me, but I have my sons with me, and I don't. I'll be like, or my son be like, yo, she's cute or she's beautiful. I say, yo, why don't you walk over there and give her a compliment? Don't try to holler at her. Just just have enough confidence to go over there and say, you look nice today. Little things like that. You know what I'm saying? Get the introductions, and like I had to explain to my son one time because he was like, "Oh, this girl at the school." Say no. I'm gonna just the way we talk. I'm gonna just so don't y'all be looking at me crazy when I say this. He was like, "Dad, there's two girls at my school, and they trying to get at me." I was like, "Well, why they? What you like about them?" Oh well, I'm like, no, just talk to me like keep it 100. I'm gonna give you this one shot. Go ahead. Well, one girl got a big ass and the other girl got a big titties. And I said, all right, take that out. What else do you see? What else? And he couldn't say nothing. And I was like, exactly. I say, just because a girl got a nice body or whatever, that doesn't mean anything. Get to know her and see what she really about.
That's real too. I feel you.
You know what I'm saying? It be moments like that, like you just, you know, gotta, encourage your kids to, if you want to show especially the boys, you want to show them how to be respectful to women. You know what I'm saying?
What I'm
You just
saying?
you got to start right there. Simple as
Right.
that. At an early age too. Not when they 16, 17, 18, but
Sam B
just
said
talk to
all
them,
hell.
man.
He said, "How do you have your children when you're on the road?" Oh,
Yo, just because I'm on the road, Just because I'm on a road don't mean I ain't home. Yo,
Damn.
I own my own shit. Like that's the difference. I own my own shit. I could be home when I want and on the road when I want. I
That's
take
fact
off
too.
when I want. You
That's a
feel
fact.
me? You know what I'm saying? I could take off for a year and be good if I want. You know, that's the big difference.
A big difference.
And then on top of that, just because you're not there doesn't mean you don't communicate with your kids. Cause yo, I help my kids do homework driving a damn truck when I'm not there.
Oh, that's real.
You know what I'm saying? It's all about what you invest in your kids. But I guess that's too hard because most of y'all motherfuckers is putting tablets in front of y'all kids instead of actually taking time out and teaching them what's real.
Not the tablets.
Shit. Matter of fact, y'all be whooping y'all kids' ass and don't even communicate about it. Why they got their ass whooped? You just whoop y'all kids' ass for no reason.
Oh shit.
Shit. I'm just saying, and I be the part like, oh well, he's a truck driver. Like niggas just don't talk to their kids at all. I just enjoy driving the truck, and I just don't call at home and don't check on at home and none of that goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, it ain't nothing like that. I invest in my family, and I ain't afraid of. I'm proud of that shit. I ain't. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, man.
Goddamn shit. You better invest in your family. Shit.
Like nigga, you can't go on my Instagram, bro. I started my Instagram or Facebook, bro. There is nothing of me going to clubs all the time. None of that shit. Normally, what you normally see is me and my family. That is it. Hell, people that, bro, freak drip. I got there's countless videos of me being on the stream with Izzy, and my son is in the truck with me, making $2,000 in the summertime. I don't know nobody else doing that shit. So again, like I said, I handles my business. Y'all better stop trying to use that bullshit.
I appreciate that, and you don't have to defend, because I know I just did it earlier, so I'm being a whole hypocrite right now. But
man, they be trying to. Man, listen, I understand. It's just people be out here pushing this narrative like you know what I'm saying, like niggas don't be moving the way they move, or like nigga, I'm a father. Matter of fact, I'm a stepdad, but I'm a father. I'm a father. Like I'm proud of that shit. I ain't got no issues with that. I am a father.
That you provide, bro. Like that's all that really matters. Really, the fact that you provide for your kids is I wouldn't even call them step kids. Really, on the cool, because for me that'd be like that'd be like the category shit. Oh, well, he's step. Nah, that nigga mine.
Listen. I already said it. I'm a father. I don't care if the kids are mine. Hell, I got 3 kids. Nigga, it's a total of 7 kids in my home right now. You feel me?
Right.
And technically, you know what I'm saying? And the other kids ain't even mine. They some people that we're helping right now so they can get on their feet and do their thing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have an issue with taking care of people's kids, because I'm not the type of nigga to feed my kids steak and feed your kids noodles. I don't believe in none of that goofy shit. That be the rest of y'all sick ass people.
One thing about my mama, bro, that I never really understood is she always asks everybody, "Are you hungry?"
Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking about woman, man, anybody. You hungry?
Rightfully so.
Like she gonna feed you. Like that's a fact.
Right. Yeah, like man, shit. Man, bro, as a kid growing up, nigga, my mom used to do that shit. Bring home Chinese food, and me and my brother would eat noodles, or bring on some Chinese food to her and my sisters, but me and my brother eat noodles. So, like I told the story earlier, the only reason I really started learning how to cook, because my mama would run to the club for real, and she would make chop food up in the kitchen. So when she come home, because she be drunk as shit, she'll cook it. So I would go in the kitchen, take that food, cook it for me and my brother, and we'll sit there and eat. She be pissed off. I'll get my ass whooped for it. But oh fucking well. I did what I had to do. It is what it is.
So you grew up like early type shit, like, you had to start feeding your brothers and shit early.
Absolutely.
Right, I got you.
But my thing is
But
like, and the reason why I was bringing up this conversation is because like with drinking, for example, like my people they're a little loose. They were a little loose with the alcohol, and there were certain situations where they would let us kind of indulge a little bit. Like your grandma, you drink the beer, kill the worms, like or whatever. But and so me growing up and having a small amount of exposure made it to where when I did get old enough to drink, it didn't have that appeal to me to where, oh, I'm 21, now I'm gonna go out and go crazy. Like it was just, whatever it is, what it is. And so I was thinking if I could translate that over to the dating experience, like if we just try to encourage our children to interact with each other, socialize, befriend each other, because I definitely try and get my boys to have more friend girls so that they can feel comfortable with talking with them and just understanding them and being around them, whatever. Like I just feel like if we kind of not push them into dating but just encourage them to socialize a little more with the opposite sex,
oh,
that
so
help them
I see what you're trying to do.
when they're
So
dating.
so what do you, what so what do you do? You just do what I do. When you take your sons or wherever they at, you might see them looking at a girl or something like that. Hey, why don't you just go over there and tell her she look nice? Cause,
So
I'll tell
okay,
cause
them
so
they,
watch this.
give her
So
a
watch this.
it
compliment.
be
Shanika, would you
yeah, give
encourage
her a
your son
compliment. Yeah.
to go talk to a girl?
I do. I try to. I'm like, go give her a compliment and start a conversation around it.
That
You
don't
gotta
mean that
start
we trying
small
to get
though.
them married and shit. Like
No, 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 no,
no, no, no, no,
no.
no, 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 no. I'm with y'all. I'm just saying, but people would be like, oh, so you setting your son up to start talking to women early? Nah, we just trying to make sure the nigga ain't socially fucked up. Goddamn
Yeah,
shit.
he gotta like he should be able to walk up. He should be able to go up to if a woman look really nice and he like, damn, she look good. Yo, listen, you look. I ain't trying to holler at you or nothing like that. I just think you look amazing today. Plain and simple. You get he should be able to have the courage to say that. But like we see it right now, like niggas is scared to go up to females.
Come on, brother.
And I'm
Yeah,
just
I
Come
keeping
on.
it real. It's
Nah,
it's
you
dudes that
definitely on
scared
point.
to go up to females, and then you got some dudes even to a point where if they get their comments or their compliment get rejected. You feel me? You know, they'll get in their feelings to do some goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? Then you have women who will receive a compliment and instead of just saying thank you, they like, yo, get the fuck out of my face. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, there's no respect, no boundary, or it's nothing like that. Like I get there's some you got some weird ass niggas out there. I'm just saying too. So
yeah,
it-
I tell my boys all the time, like, hey, because and I tell them like they should be giving compliments every day because I get them every day and they see me and I'm like, y'all see how people compliment me? Y'all need to be complimenting people every day. Just so you can just again get used to being friendly and cordial and just being nice to people. And that's why it was interesting earlier, Chuck, because we were talking about I was telling them like sometimes I will go to a restaurant and start eating, and I know that somebody might come to my face and start a conversation with me, and they'll end up paying for my food or whatever, and and that led to whole tricking versus random acts of kindness. Like I teach my boys to perform random acts of kindness. Like you don't have to have a romantic interest or some type of ulterior motive to do something nice for a stranger. Like. But that seems those days, I won't say those days are gone, but it just seems like people find that weird to be kind to a stranger.
Man,
Johnson
Sometimes
say,
I saw her
I got you.
comment. Yeah,
She say as
yeah.
BS as the younger generation communicate on their devices. Yeah, we know that, Johnson, but we trying to keep them off that socially awkward shit because that's what make them socially awkward. They don't know how to talk in person. It's
Like
just what they texting. That's all. I
so
feel you
so
though.
I saw your comment before, Johnson. Before I'm gonna just say it like this: if what my mother did to me really caused a problem, trust and believe, I would be treating y'all like dog shit. But I haven't. I don't do that to women. I actually, to be honest, like I said, Strags, hoes, and all them, gal Valentine's chicks, the side chicks, I'll treat y'all accordingly. But if it's a woman and a lady, I'll treat y'all with the most respect. Y'all got my protection. I don't know how hard it is to understand that, but okay. But yeah, the pet peeve that I see is you got an Instagram. I'm like, yo, I don't I don't want to receive your Instagram. I don't. That's weird. Just even hearing that. You got a Facebook? I'll give you my number. Like I don't, bro. Like if you're not giving my number, I'm just gonna walk away. I don't want no
You know what the
Instagram.
truck?
I don't want
What
none
you
of that.
saying? What you saying is right, and Jones is saying right too. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. I got a little cousin go to PV, and bro, like I be talking to her sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Cause she didn't got a little feelings hurt. Cause some dude tried to talk to her friend, and the friend went. I'm like, baby, you can't be worried about that. I say, so how did y'all meet? She said at the party. So what? What you gave me a number? No, I gave my IG. That's how we all communicate. So what she's saying is really true. But at the end of the day, my cousin is not socially awkward. Like she come from to where you got to speak or you gonna get your ass slapped in your back of your goddamn head for not speaking to grown folks. That's a fact. Like, because I was raised like that. Like, you better walk into a room with grown people. You better speak. That's what it is. So, but what she's saying is that, man, I say, so you would rather him get the IG or the phone number? She was like, well, IG, because I can go see his pictures. I can do this. I can do. I'm like, really? So you act like. So you be really knowing these people after you go check their pages and shit, right? She be like, shit, kind of sort of, because we go to the same school. I'm like, what the hell?
Man.
But like, she still got, she can talk.
I get what you're saying.
I understand the logic with that because it's easier for me to give you, social media than to give you my direct phone number. And so I get that, but at the same time, then, you could be nosy and kind of look through their page and try to get a feel for who they are. But I mean, have you never looked at somebody's page and thought they was one way and then got to know them and they was another way? Like
that's a fact. That's a fact. Pictures don't show nothing. Pictures don't show nothing like that. Pictures don't show nothing like that.
It's kind of like a gift. It's kind of like a gift and a curse. You get what I'm saying? It's like a gift and a curse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because even like even with my son, hey son. You need to check she got a Facebook or something like that. You check her out. You see what she look like. If she out there, in that little famous pose, this pose right here, and I got to show a picture. She in this pose. Leave her alone.
Not the
Red
heel toe.
Flag, nigga.
Not the heel toe.
If she out there like that, son, don't do it.
The heel toe is crazy work.
The heel toe.
The heel toe is right. That's how they be looking. They be having their heel up and they toe down. I know what the fuck going on. Shit. Y'all know what's going on around Evie. Come on now. Y'all know that old heel toe.
But yeah.
Calf muscle toe. Whatever it's called. Shit. Your calf muscle foot. Shit. Whatever.
Hey, well, won't you do this? Like the next time you see your sons, or one of your sons peeping out a girl out of school, right? Because I know you see it, Shanika. I know you see it, right? Why don't you go over there, right, when your son not paying attention, and say, "Can you go talk to my son real quick?"
No, I don't want to do that. Nah, I feel like that's too.
He listen. He gonna have to man up today. He got to man up.
I'll learn today.
He got to learn today. Throw him out there. He got to learn today. Hey, listen, talk to my son real quick. Just for 2 seconds. Just say hi to him, please.
You don't think that's kind of putting him out there too much, truck?
Nah,
going behind his back, he gonna be mad at you.
He got to face his fear, dog. He got to face his fear, man.
Yeah, I tried to get him some friends like that because my son is in 9th grade. By the way, so I tried.
Oh, he a freshman?
Yeah, and so.
Oh yeah, sophomore year he coming out. He gonna show his ass sophomore year. Yeah, freshman year.
He made the honor roll, right? And we went to the bowling alley. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna pull up at the bowling alley. So I pull up. I'm cute as all outdoors, and I'm a vibe. So I done went and bought like the little tickets or whatever. They got like a little arcade section. I'm over there tearing their ass up on that basketball game, like because I'm a little competitive, just a little bit. And so
nigga, you full competitive. You the type of nigga that be whooping your kids' ass in Mortal Kombat and talking shit
Talking shit.
online in front of
Dead
your
ass.
kids, nigga. We
Yup.
know what it is.
Yup.
I ain't
But
letting up. Finish him. You just dogging the
Right.
nigga like, God damn.
Man,
so I
we
had a
know.
group of kids. I had a group of kids crowded around me. Like, they were trying to, be fun. I mean, they were, enjoying me, and I'm trying to push them on him. And it just kind of got a little, yeah, I don't know. I felt like I was doing too much. And because I was even like, hey, man, y'all need to holler at my son. Oh, wait, hold on, breaking it back up. So yeah, we at the arcade part or whatever. I'm over there doing my little thing, and the kids are liking me. They all crowding around me, and we got a little group or whatever going on. And then I was trying to get them to, I was trying to push them onto my son, and it kind of got a little awkward because it was like, I don't know, he just weird. My youngest is in 6th grade, so 6th grade and 9th grade, Johnson. But yeah, like I tried to push them onto him, like, hey, y'all need to holler at, my son, like y'all go to the same school, y'all, be his friend, like, and it just, I don't know, like
Well,
it just didn't.
well, I don't know. Look, I don't. All right, I'm gonna give you why I said what I said. Right. I was like in 6th grade. This is when I was living in the trenches. This is my last year, right? So, despite what I went through with my mother, she did give me confidence with this shit. I used to get picked on because I had I got big lips, right? And I used to get picked on about that because, God damn it, that shit right there. That's the shit I'm talking about. But
God damn.
I was at a fair, right? I had my brothers and sisters, whatever. We at the fair, and this girl I went to school with, her name was Keisha, right? And she was nice. She was cool as shit. Like throughout the school year, you know what I'm saying? She was like, now that I think about it, she was kind of like throwing out them signs, like flirty signs. And we was at the fair, and she actually walked up to me in front of my mama, right? And she's like, hi, shit like that. And I was like, hey, like some awkward shit. And she was like, you want to get on the wheel, the damn wheel, whatever you want to call that shit. And I was like, no, I'm good. I'm good. She's like, you sure? I'm like, yeah, I'm good. So she walked away, and my mom was like, boy, why you ain't go on that damn thing with her? And I was like, I don't know. Then the next day, my mom was like, why you ain't get on that thing? I was like, I'm gonna be honest, Mom. I get picked on all the time because of my lips. And she was sitting on the bed. She looked at me. She said, son, you don't even realize having big lips is a plus. You may not understand it now, but you'll understand it later. And she was absolutely right, bro. Like right after that, it just, you know what I'm saying? It little things like that. So that's why I say I encourage, just, hey, just throw
But
them
Trucker,
out there
all
to the wolves.
Carmen, she said that's embarrassing. You can't make friends with your children, and like that's how I feel. Like if I go walk up to a girl, like, hey, go say something to my son. Like I don't know, it make me feel like I'm being manipulative or pimping, or I don't know. Like I get what you're saying, that, but it's
just
awkward.
a simple high. You know what I'm saying? It makes me awkward. I ain't gonna hold you, but the point is, you just gotta keep. You know what I'm saying? Because my son's is like that. Hey, why don't you go over there? Dad, why you always around cute women? Well, why don't you go over there and tell her she's cute? Nah. I can't do that. Why not? Why not? All you doing is going there and giving her a compliment. All right, hold on. Let me go. You know what I'm saying? Hey, my dad told me to tell you you're cute. I didn't tell you that. I didn't say that. He's supposed to be saying that. She bust out laughing, like little shit like that. I'm like, no, you did it wrong. It's not me. You the one that's supposed to be giving her a compliment. I'm with your mamas. What? You trying to get me in trouble? You know what I'm saying?
No, for
It's
sure.
just, you know,
Yeah,
it's just moments like that though. You know what I'm saying? You just, I'll never forget that moment though with my dad. You out here looking like a sucker.
Yeah, that's wild.
but he
Makes me like,
but he told me the truth though. And then he was like, all right, so she don't know that you got 2 cars. Nah. Well, here, I give you permission to drive to school because I didn't have a license. Go ahead and drive to school. What? I give you permission. All right. Shit, nigga, I showed off, nigga. I showed off. Oh, she was salty about that. Oh, that was a beautiful moment.
Could you show
Beautiful
off?
moment. Hell yeah, I pulled up in a 1984 Monte Carlo SS, nigga.
Oh,
Pulled
okay.
I pulled up in the old school. That was the one. That was the one me and my dad worked on together, and I bought that with my own money when I was working at McDonald's. That was my first car. Bought that, and then my grandmother left me a '98 Honda Accord, and it was clean as hell. And I nigga, when I tell you, I was driving back and forth to school, back and forth without a license, everything. When she was salty. They were like, you left this nigga because the other nigga, because that's how it was on Valentine's Day. Like, you stopped messing with him. He brought this goofy stuff to class because everybody saw this shit. And they was like, damn, dog. Damn, she did you dirty, dog. She
So watch
she
this.
did you dirty, bruh.
The truck. That was the red one that we was popping our shit that night.
Mm-hmm.
The Monte Carlo, that was the red one.
No. That was my second one. My first one, you might have seen it. If you look on there, there's a blue one where I'm standing in front of it, and it was a 350, a 305. It was a 350, and it had a bunch of chrome parts on it. That was the one like I was working on while I was in school and stuff like that. Because I had 2 of them. I had a 86 and I had an 84, and then I had an 83 Cutlass. Yeah, nigga was getting money while in high school. Nigga was getting money in high school.
That was the night me and old trucker were popping out shit. We was like, all these niggas be capping on the internet. Turn on your Instagram, let's see it. Boy, I got the capping, truck got the capping. I think that's where it stopped, huh? God damn.
Matter of fact, I actually showed a picture of one of my wives, and I got the green light. So
a truck shot. Yep, he did show that. He did show what it was.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact on the stream. That's a fact. That's a fact. Boys will definitely give him the green light. That's crazy. I forgot about that. But truck, we ain't gonna forget about that car you was sitting on with them skates on.
But that was the Cutlass I had. That was the Cutlass.
That nigga roll bounce. Hold on. Let me see if I still got this shit.
I was in high school. I was in high school when I had
that shit on my
and I was
when I put up my shit.
Yeah, I know you still got it, nigga. But I was on skates and I was teaching the little kids how to skate, and I had I had my skates on in front of the Cutlass, just chilling on the Cutlass. Real talk.
Man, I used to be in love with Monte Carlos until they changed the body style and started making them look too sporty.
Yeah, they look.
They was always sporty, right?
Nah, they look like race cars. Like they look
like
other
the NASCAR shit.
What was that like? 2008 they started changing it. I hated it.
Like the 2000. No, it was like 9. Once they left it alone, like 88, then they brought it back in 95. It looked weird. It looked like a damn NASCAR.
Yeah. But them old school Monte Carlos, them things fire. Then them Chevys, them SS Chevy Chevelles, like. I love those.
Yeah, man, listen. Yeah, that's all it really is, man.
I think we need to definitely push these kids out here and stop trying to prevent them from experiencing certain things because we're afraid of, what might happen. But as they get older and they experience these things and they have no preparation for it, is just hitting them harder. And I think that has a lot to do with with this whole dating thing. I mean, dating, because we saw a video, you missed it earlier. We watched a episode of Blind Date. I don't know if you remember that show, but it was the worst. The girl was the worst. Like, she was rude. She was sticking her fork and eating off a buddy plate. Like, she was cussing and just like, so dating has always been dating, but
I keep trying to tell dudes, and you ever, and I know women understand this very well. You ever been on a date where a nigga might look super handsome to you or whatever it is, and then as soon as he start talking, you like, oh no. That's why I be telling my son, like, yo, just because she look good on the outside don't mean she intelligent. She start communicating, and she'll go from a 10-year-old to a 2. Yeah, dog. Have we communicate, see what she about, dog. I don't care what her body look like. That ain't that's not where it's at. Trying to tell you. Nah, bro.
Yeah, I think that definitely differ from the people that I talked to that dated in high school versus the people that didn't start dating until till young adulthood. Like, it's a different vibe for sure.
Man, I ain't even. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna just say this because of my dad. Okay, and I want y'all to understand the value of when y'all really involved in your kids, right? Because of my dad and him staying on me about dick discipline, I ain't lose my virginity till I was 21.
Aww.
Real talk. But I ain't gonna hold you. Once I lost my virginity, I went back and fuck all them girls. I'm not even gonna lie. All the coochie that I passed up on, the track coach, the goddamn, I went all the way back. I went all the way. Track coach was a college coach. She was in college. Yeah. I met her back. I was at I was in Columbus at the time, right? And if you live out there in Columbus, everybody is on High Street. That's where OSU campus is. So, I was a part of a fraternity, like the IBMs is like the younger brothers of the IOTAs at OSU. So we're in high school. You know what I'm saying? And man, we used to be at the frat parties and everything. And, bro, good times. Good times. Yeah.
Shout out to the time.
On that note, is this the Kiki?
Funny Marco. Yeah. Let's play some of this shit.
Who's this?
Funny Marco and Kiki Palmer.
Oh God.
Yeah, they cutting up on this hoe. I seen like a little bit of it. I play a little bit of it. I know Sneaker tired. We gonna get her up out of here. I might stay for a little bit. I don't know. Let me see.
That's what when I think love, I think about that.
Yeah, and then in love, do you think that's a big difference?
So yeah, I think that in love is an emotion, and I think that love is a choice.
Break that down.
It's more based off of a feeling, like it's a vibe. Oh, I feel like I'm in love with you. Choice.
Break that down.
That's what when I think love, I think about that.
Yeah, and then in love, do you think that's a big difference?
So yeah, I think that in love is an emotion, and I think that love is a choice.
Break that down.
Break that down.
Wow.
Have anybody ever heard that?
Bruh, that's some bullshit. I ain't never heard. Yeah, that's some new age bullshit.
I ain't know in love was the emotion.
What? You choose to be it? Like, yeah, okay.
I think that I kind of understand what she's saying. Like, because like I've died on that hill that because people like you can't help who you love, and I mean I'm not gonna invalidate or try to debate that now, but I don't agree with that. I feel like you have absolute control over who you allow yourself to love, right? And I think that what she's saying is like, with regards to
what up, Freely?
Hey, Freely. As far as like falling in love, I don't know about that necessarily being an emotional, but I think it's a little less of a choice, but still a choice, but just a little less. I know that sounds crazy.
I
but
got you.
I didn't understand nothing the fuck you just said, but okay.
Okay.
So,
okay. What I'm saying is, as far as the love being a choice, right? Love is a. Do you think that you have any choice in who you love?
I thought we were talking about love being the emotion and love being. Oh, okay, she just said choice.
A
Okay.
choice. She said a choice. So that's why I was saying, like, because you have people that be like, oh, you can't help who you love and all this other stuff. And so, do you think that love is a choice?
Yeah, nigga, you do have a choice to love. Just like the other day, we were talking about the shit, having a choice to escape and go in and work on a strike and all of those shit we were talking about. Yes, you do have a
In love with a person is a choice of yours, or do you think that it happens without your consent to a certain extent?
Yeah.
I mean, nobody really has a true definition of in love though. Like, I think it just comes with time. I think it comes with time. You know, like you fall deeper for someone. But love is still, well, love can be like got love for you or like friendship love, but like I think in love would be like where you locked in, like, you know, y'all in the house, y'all sharing bank accounts, y'all married type shit. I think that's in love for me, but that's not an emotion. That's a, you know, that's a stage.
Yeah, I'm not saying that I necessarily agree with that part. I'm just saying I could understand because I feel like it come when it hits you, it feels like something that you didn't necessarily choose.
When that shit gets you out your character, when it gets you out your character like that, I think that's like in love.
And so that's why I would say it feels like a little less of a choice, even though it is still a choice to a certain extent. But and so that's
let me ask a question, and I'm just curious. I just want to see if y'all gonna give me the answer my dad gave me. How do you know when y'all in a relationship with somebody?
I'm do you like me? Yes or no? Shit, the fuck? Yep. She put yes, I put yes. We in a relationship.
Oh.
What about you, Shanique?
For me, I think it's when I stop entertaining other people by choice. Like I'm not interested in anybody else.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about what my dad would say. My dad would tell me what you do is you don't really ask the girl, but you just know. Just go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? You'll know. You ain't gotta ask or anything like that. You ain't, you with a woman, you know what I'm saying, when you start, not really paying attention to anybody else but her and you start investing in her, things like that. But you just go with the flow. You ain't gotta ask. He said that's the best way to go. Because as soon as your ass asks, all hell breaks loose. And he was right once again.
Ask what?
If we go together.
You better you better ask. You better ask because clearly you see what's going on. You might want to ask.
But that's what. But you could have a conversation about it, but just don't ask. You know what I'm saying? Like, what we doing? We always kicking in together.
Say when we meet each other.
You know what I'm saying? Like we always kicking in together. We always, you know what I'm saying, chopping up. We spending all our time together. You know what I'm saying? What we doing?
Now, Chuck, I understand what you're saying because I know a few females, they just be like, just let that shit flow, let it flow. But when shit hit the fan and we ain't let it flow, I'm gonna be looking a little silly. Like, well, what you mean? Like, you ain't tell me we was locked in. Like, because I know women who like, as soon as you make a title, it get ugly. So I think that's what you're saying, kind of, or no?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, like that's why I was just, because maybe it's kind of like the same thing like she's talking about, like with this love thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you love somebody or when you in love with somebody, you know what I'm saying? And you just going with the flow. You just know. You just know. Now, my biggest issue is niggas be falling in love with the wrong people. I'm just saying.
Okay.
I would like to hear her explanation, though.
Yeah, I am. I'm finna press play on it right there.
it's more based off of a feeling. Like it's a vibe. Oh, I feel like I'm in love with you. Like everything is bliss, everything is exciting. But I think love is actually the choice you make to
So when you're in love with
someone.
somebody, do you feel like they can do wrong? Because
Yes.
it's like no. But if you're in love with them, it's like no matter what you do, I'm there.
So I think that's like the road to loving somebody or choosing to love somebody or not. Like you can get to the in love, and then when you see the flaws, are you going to choose to love them or not?
When you see the flaw, you see that shit earlier than that, right? You see the flaws in the process, right? Or am I tripping?
You see the flaws in the process. You should see the flaws in the process, but you know there is a thing called love is blind.
Ooh,
Niggas out here niggas is out here collecting red flags, bro. Real talk. I'm dead ass serious. Girl, but I'm just in love with him. Why? This nigga got bitches all around the community. Girl, I'm just nigga, she been with the homies. Why are you in love with nigga? You know she with the homies, bro. But I love her.
Wow.
So you don't remember all of us. You don't remember we was just talking about the girl that we did. But I just love her. Like, bro, you all right? And then some shit happened. Like she said, it take one time where niggas open their eyes and all hell break loose. I wish I would have known you was the community. Like nigga, you knew she was a community thing. You don't want to, bro. I wanted to tell you, but you was so in love.
But I love her. But I love her. That is crazy work. Hold on, man.
It's like, okay, let's just throw it out there. Like if I'm in love with cookie and cream, it don't matter. Like, all right, let's put cookie and cream in house on something. I love it. Cookie and cream on top of motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? Like a pork chop, I'm gonna love it, right? Because it's like whatever it does, I'm in love with it, so I'm going along with it.
Yeah,
that's what I think. Like in love is.
I think in love is a little like that until it goes.
That shit sound crazy. What?
Bro, she don't know what the hell she talking about now. It's over.
Bro, she fight niggas though. She fight men, so she wouldn't know. This thing here fight niggas. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, she fight niggas. The dude, remember the dude that they said that they had so-called beat up? No, she whooped him first.
Yeah.
Her mama disrespectful. She cussed the nigga out, called him GAY, all kind of wild shit. Told him he gonna get bent over. What? Bro, her mama ghetto. Like ratchet, nigga, hood black chick. And she got the phone on speakerphone, letting the nigga hear as he come pick up his kid. Ain't that a bit? But since she's a Keke Palmer, Akila, and the goddamn B, she cool. Nah, hell no, she ain't.
That it almost remind me of that movie with Morris Chestnut and Taraji P.
What?
Remember that?
D? No. What it's called?
Where Taraji was I think a real estate.
I know there ain't no good D.
A realtor. I think it was something like that. And the dude, Morris Chestnut was like her husband, but he like did a lot of community services with the kids.
Right.
And every time they got in an argument, the mama would be right there. You got this beautiful black queen here, but you out there with all them hoodlums.
Yeah, so you can't have mama around no argument, bro. That's why I never like I ain't gonna lie, like I hope to God I don't ever have to bring nobody in, like meaning like moving you and your family in because we married. I hope like hell, because I'm telling you, anytime you invade my business or say something to me that's out of your boundary line, you through. I'm not going for it, nigga. I put all y'all ass out. I ain't going for it. Like, and bro, I'm gonna teach my kids, have your own shit. Don't move in with nobody. You have your own establishments, nigga. You fend for yourself. Know how to cook, clean, and everything in between for yourself as you growing up, or as you know, when you get that age to where you gotta wash your clothes and shit. Like straight
Just
up.
be your own. Be a damn adult. That's all it is called being an adult.
No, ain't no
Don't
shacking, nigga. We ain't doing shacking.
yeah,
Nah,
don't be no. Just you know what I'm saying. Just be a damn adult and just be responsible. And if she hits you with the well, I need you to pay my rent shit, nigga, move around, dog. She should be an adult too. She should have her own shit. She should. You need to know she could survive with or without you. That's the first step. You know what I'm
When
saying?
I
Let her
met you,
have
how
her
you
own
was
shit.
surviving?
You know what I'm saying? Let me see what you can really do out here. You got common sense, or you the
It's
chick
called not
that's
easily broken, truck. Not easily broken. That's what it
not
is.
easily bought. Yeah, that shit right, bruh.
Yeah, I remember that
You know what
shit.
I'm saying? Like, yeah, man. But yeah, it was like that, dog. Like I'm kind of going through that similarly, if you want to be honest. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And that's a battle that unfortunately we all gotta face. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I just hope I
Real
don't have
talk.
too soon. Cause like I
I
would
hope not,
enjoy our relationship and not be walking on goddamn eggshells my whole goddamn time out in my goddamn dwelling. I'm not gonna feel that shit. I'm trying to tell you. Especially if they rude and on some more shit, I'm not going. I'm gonna be mad as hell. Like you got to either
man.
put her somewhere. Like I would even help you pay for her to have her own shit. Like they gotta go though.
Man, listen, I just got into it with the dad not too long ago.
Sheesh.
I finally, you know what I'm saying? I respect my elders, but I had to, yo, listen, I know what you doing. She about to make the worst decision of her life, and you about to fuck up something that you know you ain't gonna be able to handle. You know what I'm saying? Now, I told her straight up, listen, I can't help you with this. Ain't nothing wrong. I ain't, this, that, and the third. And this is a fight that you're going to have to deal with your own until you confront this situation. You know what I'm saying? I can't do nothing but understand something. You're about to make the worst decision of your life. And if you choose the route, you know what I'm saying, listening to your daddy, I'm telling you right now, there ain't no coming back from it.
So
You know what I'm
so
saying?
what the daddy upset because you doing your thing?
Man, that's one of the I think it's just the fact that, not only that I'm doing my thing, but because the girlfriend said some shit like he just kind of upset because he wasn't there for her the way he should have been because his ass was locked up all the time.
Right.
So because of that, he expected me to be there like all the time, and it's like, nah, that ain't how this gonna go. And she was like, don't pay attention to it. Don't
like what? Like being at home, like actually like physically, or talking about just
physically. He want me to be
oh,
at home, like you know what I'm saying? Like he want me to be home like all the time. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm not gonna do that shit, dog. Like I'm a grown ass man for one, two. I'm on my purpose. So that ain't gonna never change. That's always gonna be, you know what I'm saying? That's always gonna be important. And I'm trying to teach my kids something. You gotta go out and get it however you can, whatever you gotta do. I don't care what job it is. You wanna get money, no matter what you do, getting money, you're
What up,
not
Jen?
gonna be home all the time.
Right.
You're not. I'm sorry. I don't care what lawyer, doctor, you're not going to be home. You're not going to be there like all the time. And then when you get to a point where you're self-sufficient, which I'm there, you know what I'm saying? You slow down. You're home a lot more than what you get what I'm saying? You don't have to, but that 10-year plan, oh you on your grind. You start your business up, you're on your grind until it get to, self-sufficiency. So he felt some type of way, and he whispering shit in her ear. If a real man is gonna do this or a real man is gonna do that, and at first it wasn't working, but now it's been, I don't know. I met that nigga in 2016, so it's been about 9 years. Now she starting to veer off and listen to this goofy ass nigga, and I'm just like, yo, you acting real goofy in front of me and the kids. We, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just told her you gonna have to make a decision. Tomorrow's the final deadline, And if she ain't apologizing to me and the kids, it's a wrap. It's a done deal. It's a done deal. I don't want to. I love her to death. I never thought I'd see my life without her, but you know what? It is what it is. It's gonna hurt, but you know what I'm saying?
So she actually willing to choose her daddy over your relationship? That's crazy.
Man, she doing goofy shit, bro. This nigga, it's weird, bro, because it was like the way this. I was reading the messages and shit, and the way this nigga was talking, like, oh, that nigga be, you know what I'm saying? That nigga, you know, looking at you weak and all this other shit. And I'm like, and she was like, yo, I'm this strong black woman and all this. I'm like, yo, I never said you wasn't a strong black woman.
Oh shit.
You know what I'm saying? I never called you weak. I never did none of that shit. I never like why would I even be with you if I ever looked at you weak? I can't be with a weak woman. I don't want a robot, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, I'm like, listen, you about to get set up for the woo.
So I mean, so what is he trying to do? Like get her out the way? Like tell her she can go do her own thing?
Basically, that's what he, you know, that's basically what he trying to do. And then when she go her own way, and then he gonna disappear. And that's why I told her, you know what I'm saying? I told her, I said, you about to make the worst decision in your life because once you gone, you gone.
So what's your other partner saying?
She pissed off the same way. Okay. She's saying like, I don't understand, like, you know what I'm saying? I said, this is one of them battles where, you know, she gonna have to confront her parent.
And how long y'all been locked in?
We're locked there for almost 10 years now, dog.
Yeah, I knew it was long.
It's a minute, bro. But you know, he been, you know how niggas be, you know, it's different. Now, if it was, because I can't really be mad about it because it is her dad. I ain't gonna hold you, right? And if it was my daughter and I was trying to say something, then you know, I really can't. You know what I'm saying? But you know, just like dudes, you know, it's kind of like that thinking like a man.
Yeah.
You remember when the nigga never confronted his mama, even though she was doing egregious shit?
Yeah, to the end. Yeah.
Until he had to finally check her ass.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse my language, not check, but just, you know, set a boundary.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's like that. So until, you know, she set that boundary, yeah. So that's where we at. And you know, it's fucking with me because, you know, my little 8-year-old queen, my little girl, she's, you know, talking to me like, daddy, you know what I'm saying? I want you to work it out with mama.
Ooh.
And you know what I'm saying? And, you know, that's why I say, like, she gonna have to apologize. Like, whatever she choose tomorrow, depending on, you know, because her mama and, you know, the council, which is her mama and the great grandmamas and things like that. Whatever she choose tomorrow is just, it is what it is. I'm just praying that she don't.
Man, I'm praying for you too, dog. God damn, I'm praying for you too. I ain't gonna hold you. That's light work. I ain't gonna hold you. That's crazy. Shout out to A-Dub. He said my wife approved to cancel Valentine's Day, and we're going to start celebrating BJ and Steak Day March 15th.
Yeah, I heard about that shit.
Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie. We played a clip earlier about this shit. Boy, them goddamn white people was like, yeah, shit. I don't want to suck him while he's eating the steak. I'm like, oh my God, shit.
Man, listen, if he ain't choking, something ain't right. I'm just gonna say that.
Same thing
if it ain't choking, I need it. Don't stop. Even if I'm on the floor choking, don't stop. Keep going.
Go ahead and take me out.
Man. Shit. Don't stop, please. Don't.
Oh shit. That is some wicked shit for us niggas, boy. We ain't worth the fuck. Yeah, keep on. Well, baby, you turning blue. Go on with that. Joy say, have mercy. Yeah, Miss Joy, you got to go and take us out. You got to go speed up or something. Give me life.
Oh shit.
Goddamn, give me life and your throat. Hold on, play some
man, that's funny though.
Yeah. Like, I'm and then suddenly, I don't love you. Yeah, that's why I feel like it's the love thing is fleeting. The love, you made a choice to ride.
Right.
Bro, this ain't funny. Like, I wouldn't let my dog watch this shit. Same awkward look, same awkward stare. I'm tired of watching this. I'm tired. I'm gonna watch a little bit more and shit to get better, but.
And then the project you got coming out.
One of them days.
Yeah. So, like, where does the name come from?
Wow. You know what? It was a minute for us to figure out that name. Like that.
You got the help too? Like with
all of us. It was me. It was Issa. It was SZA. And then
like she got a lot of like. Did she bleach her skin too? Don't she look a little bright?
Bruh, man, nigga, I don't understand it. Man.
Well, maybe not bleach her skin, but shit, you could tell it all in her neck. Like I ain't think she was just. Cause in
I don't know, bro. Like,
movie, she was kind of darker than that.
I don't know, man, because it's weird. Like, these niggas in Hollywood is weird, man. Like, you see Serena Williams?
Hollywood.
Bro, she don't even look black. Yo. She don't even, bro, she look like the white chicks, except in skin tone. Like, it's weird. It's weird, dog.
When you dark like that. Because the chick from Love and Hip Hop, Spice, she tried to do that bullshit too, looking crazy. Like her ass was beige or something. That shit didn't look good at all. You're making yourself look worse than what it is.
Yeah, man.
But Black Lives Matter, but you don't want to be black. The fuck? Boy,
I don't understand it, bro. Man, that's a red flag for me. That'd be the shit I be saying. Oh, you hear? You pay attention.
American flag for me, goddamn. I'm talking about
man.
Get out the way.
Oh, well, you know, I try to bleach my skin. Wait a minute. Well,
other way, baby. I ain't got nothing for you. That means you might turn on me any given time. I ain't got time. Hold on, real quick. Let me bring my boy up.
The champ is here.
What up, Ferg?
What's up, Drew? What's up with everybody? How you doing?
Colin, what's going on, OG, Triple OG?
Hey, man, Valentine's Day. Hope all y'all got y'all Valentines, man.
Yeah, Steak and BJ coming next. I'm doing both.
Man, my wife didn't do nothing for me.
Man, it's all good. You still here? Now still married. Shit. See, Ferg, that's the thing. My mom and daddy, they don't just, like, I ain't gonna lie, like, recently he been, like, cause, like, my daddy, like, 70, but the nigga, like, he, like, 42. That's that army life. He fit and all kind of shit. This nigga been buying roses and shit lately, bags, Louis wallets and shit. But like, other than that, they don't really do shit for her. Like, my mama don't really buy nothing for my daddy. Like, and I thought it was both ways, but she was just like, shit. I cooked clean for this nigga for 30 or 40 something years.
Yeah.
I'm like, mama, yeah, you can't show nigga no appreciation. She say, a lot of this shit I be buying too. Shit. I'm like, no, come on now.
but when people really start understanding the true nature of it, all that paganism shit, that shit get played out. And then, like, I buy my wife flowers all the time, man. She do a lot of shit for me. So to have a day, and she the one that, like, we ain't celebrate none of that. We don't celebrate Christmas, none of that shit. We celebrate birthdays and anniversary. That's it.
Right.
She like, I ain't spending no money on that bullshit. I'm like, you sure? She like, yeah. So I don't know, man.
I feel you, man. So Ferg, do you think love is an emotion?
Love is an adjective. It's an action. Love can be a part of an emotion because when you love somebody, you get a certain feeling.
See, we just said the same thing. Yeah, because first she said love is being in love is an emotion and love is a choice.
Right.
Now, being in love is a choice. Love ain't a choice.
That's what I said. Being in love is a choice. Okay, so why you don't think love is a choice?
Because that's just like, you ever heard of love at first sight? You get an emotional feeling when somebody come around.
I think I might be going through this shit now, Ferg. I ain't gonna hold you.
But I'm just saying, you get a little more polite. You know what I'm saying? A little more considerate. But to everybody is different though. Everybody is different, so you have to own it for yourself and make sure that whoever you giving that energy to, they are receiving the energy. If you gotta force your love on somebody, that ain't the person for you. You got the wrong love going on. You know what I'm saying? So if they receiving it, and it's not so much them having to do stuff back, but most people will affirm if they receive your love. They'll affirm it too.
But I mean, but you still got a choice to not go forward with this love at first sight shit too, because you know, you ain't.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
No, I totally agree, because if we sitting at the table and I'm trying to force conversation out of you, I'm trying to force, and I'm just asking questions, and you can't answer my questions, then you might not be the one for me. Because if you say you like me, then you are engaged with me. You know what I'm saying? You asking me questions, you engaging with me, not like I ain't gonna answer that. And when nobody listen outside of YouTube, I ain't never this YouTube knew your body count shit. Come on, man. Wasn't nobody asking that shit.
I wouldn't know that. I ain't never heard that shit neither like that.
Man, dudes wasn't asking that shit.
Yeah,
they heard that shit. They grabbed it.
Yeah, like I ain't look, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you first. I don't even want to know. Nah, I'm good. If I'm choosing, just let me choose. You ain't gotta tell me nothing about nothing else. Like if it come out, it'll just come out. That'll be my decision to move the way I move. But we ain't got to ever talk about how many niggas you smash, because that's just gonna make me want to get up and move and leave faster anyway. So it don't matter.
But I will ask, my wife and I will ask, like, have you ever been with more than one man at a time? I need to ask if you was a slut.
Okay.
Have you ever stripped? Was you a stripper?
Yeah, that's like
I need to know that.
Those are decent questions to ask on a second, third date for sure. Hell yeah.
If we out to eat, listen, if I take a woman out to eat, goddamn it, you answer all my questions. Shit, I may not get no booty that night, but you go answer these questions, though.
I'm mad. You have to answer all my goddamn questions. Nah, I feel it very straight up. Shit, like a boy say, or either bring 2 separate tickets. That's crazy work.
Because you don't want her to hit you with 3 months in, you've been giving it y'all, and then she hit you with that. Well, you didn't ask me. Like, hold up, I've been talking to you, but you didn't ask me if I was still sleeping with my ex-boyfriend. Because some people play those type of games, though.
Yeah. I'd be like, nigga, you in a relationship. We ain't supposed to be honoring our exes. Goddamn, what the hell? Hell no.
And see, OnlyFans is new. You know what I'm saying? OnlyFans is new. And if you got an OnlyFans, I may want to see it. I gotta see it. And I don't know, man. It's just OnlyFans and stripper is the only difference is one's online and one is in the club. So they're the same.
Damn.
But I do see your
online is forever though. That's the difference. In the club, just getting the eye full, but
yeah.
Eye full is crazy too. Damn.
Because now your kids go see that shit.
Yeah, they gonna see that shit.
And their friends go bring it to them. Like, you see your mama over there, man. Your mama's nine.
So, Ferg, let me ask you this. What you think Northwest said about when they seen Kanye finna be ex-wife on the runway naked? What you think they said?
How old is his children with
Man, Sneak, can you check the age of Northwest real quick? I have no clue for her. I ain't gonna even hold you. She about 12, I guess. She about the same age as Blue Ivy or either older.
I think they 1 year apart.
Yeah, I know it's something like that.
Yeah, and kids like that age, they are aware of a lot and they ask questions. And when they see it, because social media puts everything out there. And when a lot of the first bad shit we learn, it comes from my closest family members and at school. A kid done got a hold of something and he's showing everybody at the lunch table, at recess. So I think the kids, they may not speak out against it because most kids, regardless of what they see their parents do, ain't gonna speak out against it in that moment. in that moment, but they may act out in a way that I don't want to go visit daddy no more. Why? I just don't want to.
Nah, for real.
So, but then when they speak about it later, they'll be like, well, yeah, my daddy's wife, she was a hoe. She was out there. Yeah. And instead of allowing the adults to address, because as a man, I wouldn't choose a woman that's going to show her goods knowing I have a daughter, knowing I have a child that's going to grow up and see this shit.
Right. That's a fact, too. For some kids, all these devices, shit, that's going to be the first thing they see.
Yes.
And at school, if you go into like, one of them.
A public school, hey, Drip, man, the public school niggas see everything.
Oh, tear your ass up. But man, you see your mama on God? And to my no remorse, neither just, boy, you see her? Goddamn, she's sucking. What?
Yes.
She is. Yes. Boy, them kids ruthless, boy, no feelings. That's a fact. That's a fact. Them kids ain't got that now feeling. They don't give a damn. Man, you see your mama, she was upside down on the pole and on the shower. What the fuck?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Some of them niggas be beating their little meat to somebody's mama and shit.
Come on, bro. That too. Like, that would be the crazy shit about it. Like, come on, man. Y'all the niggas out here whacking to the pack. It's crazy. God damn.
11, 9, and 7. Hold up, man. Northwest, St. West, Chicago West. I know that ain't those kids' names, though.
Nah, bullshit. Northwest. No, for real. Yeah, nah, for real. That's their names.
Man.
Northwest.
Come on, man.
Northwest is 11. Damn. St. West is 9. No shit.
Blue Ivy is older than her.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Blue Ivy like 13, right?
Yeah, I think she just turned 13. Or 12 or 13, one or the other. Like, yeah, they like a year or two apart.
Yeah, Ferg, that's the kid's name, no. And that Northwest act just like her daddy, bro. She's just like her daddy, bro. I'm talking about crazy work. Like, check your ass. I'm talking about, bro. I'm watching a clip. I guess it was a Kardashian show or some shit. Bro, she checked this, bro. Why daddy let us do this over here? Nah. I'm talking about bro, you can tell she gonna be one of them firecrackers, bro. She screamed with her mama and shit. I'm like, damn. All right. Okay, bro. She always want to be around her daddy. Always want to be around her daddy, bro. She don't never want to be around just a mama like that because she think they fake. Straight up.
Well, but see, I think again they see TV too.
Oh yeah,
because the kids will see you on TV and when you in private.
First, she had Castanat at her birthday, so you know she. Come on now. Yeah,
see what I'm saying?
Come on now, Castanat at your birthday. Come on now. Come on, man.
Yeah. And I don't think Kim. I don't. To me personally, I don't think Kim is as connected to her children as most women that birth their children.
You know what? I think for me, I think Chloe probably would be a better mama because she more down to earth and so real. Oh damn, truck my bad. She's so down to earth and so real. Like she, I don't know. I ain't gonna even judge them because I don't even really know them. But yeah,
what are you talking about?
Chloe, Kanye with his kids and Chloe and Kim. Nah, because you know what I'm saying. Chloe date niggas too. She got babies by nigga.
You talking about the Kardashians or
yeah. Because
I call them the curse, the grim reapers. Lord have mercy.
They got all nigga boyfriends. Old girl got Travis. She had Tiger. Goddamn, this goddamn girl Chloe got Tristan from the Cavs, and she had goddamn what's that boy name? Odom. This nigga, I'm talking about.
And look how they all turned out. They all end up being addicts. They all like even the white man Scott, nigga, the addict, all weird.
Even her brother was dating Black China, had a baby with her. That was a setup.
That was a come on. Everybody saw that a mile away.
Yeah, but that was all Travis Hunter shit.
But it's all a setup. They understood.
You say it's all a setup?
Yeah, it's all a setup because the Kardashians understood to go after and I hate to say it.
I mean, her daddy fucked with the niggas. His best friend was OJ.
But think about it. They only went after her high profile money.
Yeah.
That's it.
I keep forgetting that the original daddy was the lawyer for OJ.
That what,
Wasn't he?
bro, that was his best friend. That's what I'm saying. That was his best friend, bro. So come on now. He messing with the niggas.
The
Bro,
girls was always around the niggas.
They mama with a nigga.
Yeah, she done dated a few little young bucks.
Come on, man.
Yeah, little young bucks. Then she ended up turning the next man into a damn transformer more than me.
Now she back with a nigga. So shit, I'm just trying to tell you.
You thought you was gonna leave me? Yeah, you ain't gonna leave as a man. You gonna leave as a woman.
Shit.
God damn.
And they named that nigga the best looking woman in the world. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah. he got woman of the year. He got woman
of the year.
Come on, Truck. I'm dead ass.
I know. And
woman. He got
and niggas was, and you saw a crowd of raggedy ass tricks talking about, so I can see it. You the shit. Like, nigga, what? That nigga ain't, that's a nigga you talking about.
Get your ass.
Oh, man.
I'm telling you, Truck. It's real in the field with that shit, bro. Like they named this nigga the baddest in the world, bro. Of the world, Craig. Of the year.
Oh my God, man. I mean, that's not surprising though. I mean, bro, have you been paying attention to this government shit? What they've been paying for?
Hold on, let me pull up. Man. Go ahead. What you talking about?
You been paying attention to all the shit they've been paying for? Bruh. Listen, dog. You need to look into that, bro.
The list
we
is unreal.
We've been talking about it because they spent what is it, like I forgot the number. They spent a lot of money on
trillions of dollars.
Yeah, like because I was going to say like 2.2, but I don't want to misquote the number. But yeah, a lot of money has been put into that.
It could be between 6 and 2. You will never get right. We'll never get the correct amount. We'll never get it.
But the point is, majority of the stuff that they were spending their money on is what you was talking about, Drip, with this whole beauty nigga. A man is, bro. A lot of that money, dog. They was paying for it, dog. They was paying for the Transformer beauty pageants, surgeries overseas. They was like literally
on tour around the world.
Bro, they actually had did you know that they was actually paying for Coachella or some shit like that? Fashion Week? It wasn't, nigga, it was the government paying for this shit.
Yeah, because all those politics. Listen, man,
I'm like, wait a minute. What?
So wait, watch this shit. Watch this shit real quick, y'all. I want to see how this shit real quick. Hold on, let me. So this person right here, that's a man, you know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a man. Lord. That's the new thing on Prime. I tried to watch it this morning, and as soon as I seen this shit, I hit the passcode. Don't collect 200. I don't want Baltimore or Mediterranean. None of that shit. I said, wait a minute. That's a what? They said that's bruh. My mama say that's a nigga. They got the full package truck, the full service, bro.
Bruh, but that's what I'm saying. Like that, yo. I seen a chick who matter of fact, it was the girl who was complaining. I said girl. It was the man who was complaining about his passport.
With the damn gender change.
Right. And but he did not look like a dude. He looked like you would have never known. I'm like,
I seen that shit.
I went through that all the time when I used to work at the driver's license office in Liberty City down in Miami, and trust me, there were so many times where I'm looking at somebody's driver's license and it says man, and they end up presenting as a woman, other people end up trying to holler at them and everything, and I'm just like, if y'all only knew.
So shit,
I would have aired it. I would have aired it out.
This man right here, right?
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, that's Laverne.
Laverne, damn.
Laverne Cox, I think, is the last name.
Man, that's crazy work.
On Orange is the New Black.
Well, I just look at it, but any old how, I just came through to say drip.
Yes, ma'am.
Except my people, good pussy got rid of her channel. Her channel gone.
Oh, it's gone?
I couldn't afford to. She got married.
Cherry Berry?
Oh, she got. Oh, damn. She got
She tired of all the ruckus we keep up. And so I'm trying to steer subscribers to your way.
Okay. I sure thank you, shit.
It'll get a little hectic. But I think you can handle it.
But you know, Cherry Bear, Looney Tunes be over here. You know Looney, huh? I know you know Looney.
Yeah, I know a lot of people.
Yeah.
Be
He was over here, cutting up, arguing with Stan ass. Yep.
Wait.
Yep.
Are we talking about from the sector I'm from, or are we talking about the
from 03 Looney? E. Nicole, little brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, from the 03 sector. That nigga there came over here and cut up with Stan. Boy, that shit was hilarious. Boy, you talking about troll session. And
I would have been mad because you ain't gonna pick on my Stan.
Shout out to Stan. Stan the man. That's
that's one thing he ain't gonna do.
Yeah, that's crazy. But you know, he wasn't serious though. He was just like, look, mister, this is all I do. I'm a troll. I'm drunk and woo, and I mean, shit, man. They was
when we drunk, you gotta forgive us, cause Lord have mercy.
for sure.
She said we drunk.
I said we. Me? Yes, sir. I'll be fucked up. Well, I can't smoke no weed, sir. My job won't allow
it. Real.
For some reason, they'll hitch me to something. And I have a hangover drunk than a motherfucker. And I'll be looking at these smart ass weed kids nowadays. I'll be like, God damn. Prohibition. What y'all call weed? What's the movement when y'all what the fuck? 420?
420, weed, gas. Cereal milk. I mean, it's a lot of different
cereal milk.
Yeah, matter of fact, Ferg, man, the shit I'm smoking called cereal milk. This shit is amazing. I'm talking about, look, this is probably my last blunt. This shit's strong. But like,
man, we got to get some subscribers, whether y'all like them or not. But I know Drip can handle it. And what's the pretty lady, that light skinned one with her real hair? Yo, cuz.
Damn it, Cherry Berry with a real hair. Boy, I tell you, boy, ain't nothing
like that lady, cause you know what, a lady over there in the beef sector, she thought she caught me, but I had my dreads. You know, you gotta wash your hair. And I put conditioner, you put a bag on, but the bag get hot. Cause the hair is so thick. I got thick, nappy hair.
Right.
When I say nappy, if you ever want to call somebody a nappy-headed bitch,
Lord,
it would
Lord Jesus, here, man. Not the nappy.
It would, baby, it would be me. My hair is thicker than mustard grease. I ain't never found no mustard grease a day of my life, but my grandmama used to say, your hair is thicker than mustard grease. I used to be like, well, where in the fuck is mustard?
What a mustard? It's crazy word. Nah, I feel shit, man.
Run that straightening comb through my hair, and the shit would be frying and kinky at the same time. How you gonna fry my hair and it's still
fry? That's crazy work. Boy, I tell you, boy.
Then I go outside and it shrink right back up. Soon as the sun hit it, I ain't nothing. My scalp burning and my hair just shrunk up. I was the nappy headedest little black bitch you ever wanted to make.
You try not to use the B word, Miss Sherry.
Yeah, I ain't want to.
I'm sorry. That's that lady.
Yeah, Shanika. That's her name, Shanika.
Yeah, and where the other lady? Cause I caught your wall, but you know, the last time I used my Cash App, it got hijacked.
No shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit janky. A lot of people switching to Venmo and all kind of shit. Yeah.
Zelle.
But yeah, Zelle too. But you know, but Zelle be more of like personal. Zelle be like, you know, Zelle got your real information. Ain't no nickname and all that type of shit.
Shanika, what is Zelle under? What bank does they go through?
Navy Federal got it, Ferg. Matter of fact,
All of the banks. Well, I ain't gonna say all of the
men that don't like black people, or
Navy Federal got it for sure.
I know.
If you have an app with your bank, then it's almost always defaulted into the program where you will see
tied
the
to
option
it.
there because it's tied
Right.
to
So-
the actual banks.
So does Chase use it?
Yep.
I got a notification today that Chase is going to stop it real soon. They ain't going to doing Zelle through social media.
Oh, through social media, yeah. I mean, because a lot of people get robbed.
Yeah, I got an email today because I got an account with Chase. And
I ain't gonna lie, Ferg. Navy Federal don't like Cash App. Them hoe will block
Really?
their shit. Hell yeah, boy. I'm talking about they will block it, bro. It was to the point where I had to get me like a little old bullshit, you know, load up because they do like it's been so much shit with Navy Federal and Cash App to where, bro, anything come through, they'll block it.
Yeah, because Navy Federal is attached to a lot of the military, and they make sure
that's a fact
that the military don't get taken advantage of. So they money comes to
that's a
the
fact,
government.
bro.
That's how a lot of them get paid through the government. Well, all of them get paid through the government. So the government, they don't be just letting soldiers just be getting taken advantage of at all. You try to dog a soldier through some government money, you might get 10 years behind that shit.
Nah, that's a fact. They ain't playing. I'm talking about them boy be paid on time, early, and all kind of shit. I had a little she had Navy Federal, and nigga, she got paid like 2 days early every time. I'm like, damn.
Every time.
Yeah, and Navy Federal do great business.
Yeah.
I'm mortgaged through Navy Federal. Go ahead. Go ahead, Sherry.
I'm sorry for interrupting y'all.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
But I really, really got something on my mind.
What's wrong?
You remember when I asked you why you voted for Donald Trump? And
yeah. Yeah, I remember Sherry.
Damn.
This some bullshit. Oh my God. Oh,
you
go
got
ahead,
your roosters and your chicken. Now you can't, you know what rooster can't be around the other rooster. You know that, don't you?
buddy. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, buddy, let's get ready to grow our own fruits and vegetables.
Yeah, man, we got to get a garden. Your own weed too in a minute. Your own weed too. But you know what I wanted to say about LL Unk, man? That nigga really went and bought them chickens.
Yeah, but I asked him where's Rooster and he cussed me out.
Oh, that's right. You do need you know what? I didn't even think about that shit, man. The chickens is shit. Damn.
You need a frog leg bighorn to come through her and knocking them down.
Knocking them down, Ferg. Damn.
I just want to let y'all know, Unk man is not too far from where I'm from. So y'all ever ask, nigga, we crazy. We do goofy shit too. So just giving a heads up.
Look, you say that nigga name, he pop up in the chat. That nigga be cloud watching. That let me further know what's going on.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Man, you got. He said
man.
You
So you gotta get a rooster. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Hit the link,
Or
man. Explain that shit.
I think
Right.
chickens to a certain age and they just come natural. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, like they start dropping eggs like a motherfucker.
You need a roof.
Right.
They sell.
Yeah. a rooster.
Ain't nothing real. I love them. Them roosters is gangster. I like them roosters. Them roosters gangster, bro.
Them motherfuckers gonna
They
fight.
gangster.
They gonna fight for sure.
And then you try to run away, them motherfuckers is fast. You ain't getting it. They fast as hell.
Ain't
And you know what a rooster do? Trucker Mike.
Trucker Mike.
Trucker is he trucker?
Yes, ma'am.
I
Trucker,
think
yeah.
I might have called you the wrong name, but I know.
Trucker Mike.
Well,
I got you, Sherry.
Well, thank you, baby. They be trying to pick on me and stuff.
I know. I know.
I'm a victim.
Oh, a victim.
Yes, I'm a victim.
Hold on, let me bring up Uncle Man.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. What up, Uncle Man in the building?
What your crazy ass doing, nigga? What your crazy ass doing?
I'm at work right now.
You doing? I've been watching your channel.
Y'all already know where I'm at. Yeah, what's up, everybody? No, so I'm not breeding chickens. I'm just harvesting the eggs. You don't need a rooster to harvest eggs. They're like,
You're
so like
it's a
chickens.
hustle. Yeah, I
So
know exactly
chickens,
what you're doing.
they naturally, you can think about it like ovulate when they drop that egg. Like them dropping eggs is literally nothing more
You're
than them
selling
ovulating.
people bad stuff.
Wow, that's crazy.
Are you you're harvesting them? Are you selling them?
Sherry Berry, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh God, here we go.
He said he was
The
selling
natural way. You need a
These chickens are
rooster?
natural. The chickens are natural. They're in my fucking basement. I don't think it gets any more natural than that.
Yeah, that's definitely natural. I seen
These
it.
bitches eat better than I do. Like these niggas get fresher fruit and vegetables than I do.
Why
I'm
you
literally
ain't
eating.
got them a cool?
I'm literally eating a potato chip right now. They get fresh fruits and vegetables. I'm eating potato chips right now.
What the fuck are you doing?
No,
You
eat
got
better
them
than
in a
me.
mildew ass basement with no sunlight, and you're shiny day.
So you're not supposed to have them outside. You don't have to take them outside until after the
Boy,
4th or 6th week.
You're lying.
Hey, Sherry Berry, when did you ever have a chicken? Because it sounds like you never fucking had one.
Oh yes, I have.
Yeah,
and
so
I actually had the rooster.
and this is the part of the show where I need to start telling y'all need to start calling motherfuckers liars. You don't know shit about a chicken. You don't know shit about a chicken.
Fighting. Okay.
Now, if I say
wait, hold on, wait.
Nah,
wait.
fuck that.
Oh,
Now, if I say something
man,
about
let me ask you a
some E&J,
question.
some lick black, now what time the liquor store closed? I bet your dumb ass know that, don't you?
Oh,
yeah.
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
Oh,
shut your dumb ass up.
Lord, Uncle Man.
Next, who said that? Trucker?
See?
Trucker, I heard what the fuck you said before I came up here.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Nah, nigga, I said nigga. I said you. I said wait. I said nigga. If you from where I'm
Wait,
from,
hold on,
nigga,
y'all. Hold on. Wait.
Vote with me one more time. You do.
Oh. God damn.
Not wham.
But no, you don't need a so like chickens like so most cities you're not even allowed to have a rooster because they're so fucking loud and annoying.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Aggravating.
So they naturally drop eggs. Like you literally don't do anything. It's just something they do. You know what I'm saying? But if you wanna breed them, hey Sherry Berry, guess what?
Hey, Uncle Man, your shit burping a little bit, G.
All right, I thought it was already. All right.
Yeah, a rooster's only you can only have a rooster unless it's obligated. It has to be designated as a farmland.
We can't hear you straight forward.
Agriculture.
On a farmland, yeah, agriculture you can have a rooster farmland.
Yeah,
it's
all about your municipality. Like you got to call zoning.
Specific area.
Like in my city, you're not allowed to have chickens. Like you have to have it 100 feet away from your house. So if you don't have 100 feet in your backyard, you're done. You're through. You know what I'm saying? So, but I have 75. What is it? I have 75 in my backyard. So they was like, yeah, you cool. But if anybody complains, we should. Yeah, I got 75 feet. They said if anybody complains, you gotta shut this motherfucker down. I'm like, cool. I already got everybody's
So
permission. They just said just throw us some eggs. I got
How
you. You know
many
what I'm saying?
how many chickens do you have?
Just 8 right now. This is just an experiment. I'm just experimenting. I like
8 chickens can produce
Well,
over
why
300
you
eggs.
attack me up,
yeah,
man?
one chicken can produce 300 in 1 year. So
No
you know what
shit.
I'm saying? Times that by 8. You know what I'm saying? That's just 8
so
chickens.
what's
I
the
got a
goal?
cousin.
Like what's the end goal?
I got people right now. I got 3 people. One of my cousins and 2 of his neighbors that want me to set they shit up. They want to pay me a couple bands just to set they. Like this shit don't even cost that much. I do it for free. It's a
You're
laundry
gonna
bucket and
need
some
a
fucking pine
rooster.
needles. Like it's not hard. Like it's
So
a
you got
chicken.
a coop?
What's the
It's a
goal
coop,
though?
punk man.
Yeah,
You got the coop?
the
Okay.
coop. Yeah, the coop on the way. It's pretty cool for real. And then I got this big ass cage for my backyard, so nothing can come and grab them. Cause everything wants to eat a chicken. Everything.
Yes, sir.
Nigga, everything.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Raccoons,
lying about
cats,
that.
dogs,
Chickens
neighbors,
got.
niggas. Everybody want to eat these chickens. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying?
Wait,
So,
you done caught a
Trey
nigga in the
Trey Ferg,
backyard?
Trey
God
Ferg, I know you got them barbecue grill sandals. I'm gonna have to watch your black ass.
Oh
I know Trey
shit,
Ferg.
boy, I'm
I
through.
know
Tell you
Trey Ferg
what,
be
if
fucking that
you
grill
got a
up.
yellow
I know Trey
Listen,
bird,
Ferg
I'm
be
a
fucking that
barbecue grill
grill up.
Hey, I'm a
Damn.
rotisserie the hell out of that motherfucker. I catch you
I
coming
know
through
he
my
got the
yard.
sandals. I know
He
Trey
gonna
Ferg
blow.
got them sandals.
I don't know.
Sandals.
He got him an apron too. He got him an apron
He
too.
got
Yeah,
he got the
you
moccasin,
right. I got
He
an
got the
apron
apron
too.
too.
non
Kiss
sandals.
the chef.
Kiss the chef, man.
I'm
God.
a rotisserie the hell out of that
If
chicken,
you ain't
man.
bringing
Barbecue
Trey
sandals,
Ferg,
nigga.
if you ain't
You
bringing
gotta
Trey
pluck
Ferg
that
a beer,
motherfucker.
don't fucking talk to him.
yellow
Man,
bird,
don't
yellow
disturb the
bird
chef. You ain't
was
fucking up my barbecue.
aggressive too.
But no,
You got a yellow
yeah,
bird.
these is easy.
Yeah.
So you bought them like
You
full
say?
grown already, Unk man?
No, they're babies, like a day old. They're literally a day
Okay.
old.
Yeah,
Chick. Okay,
Yeah,
chick.
Now they like a week.
I love
They
it.
7 days now. Let me see. What's today? Sunday, Saturday. So they 7, 8, 9, 10. So they 10
I ain't
days
gonna lie,
old.
bro. They sell them at the feed store over here. They be having them outside for. I'm talking about big ass cartons. Well, not cartons, but like kennels, like little small, like little puppy kennels of like live chickens. You know what I'm saying? And like they be selling them the whole thing by. I don't know the price because I ain't never asked them, but yeah, they be having like a few of them out there. For, you know,
Yeah, they not bad. They like $5 to $8 each. It's not
Guess
terrible. Like you get it set
what?
up.
Man, you know you can
Every
build
night,
You said
you
what?
can
Sherry Berry.
people,
Sherry Berry keep gargling her E&J. What'd you say, Trey Ferg?
No, I'm saying
whatever you want to say to me, bastard.
as far as in your yard, like you can take some chicken water.
Now, LL keep throwing shots, and he know I got a farm.
Nigga, you're the only one taking shots right now. Shut the fuck up.
Absolutely, you're
absolutely.
right. And I'm not gonna stop. So we say this
Sure, I gotta tell you now because I ain't get it.
Boy, your shit T-Pain,
I have
boy.
a lot of love for you.
All right, live your city life. I can't wait till you come to the country.
Lord Jesus.
I just gotta trust you.
Local
When you come to the country and see how I live, I guarantee you will go back and it can't be nothing but one cock in the hen house.
What?
You want some cock? What? I'm about to change my name.
What the hell is going on right now?
That's your nigga talking about a big one. Somebody get this motherfucker.
Shanika, I ain't even gonna get started tonight. Shanika. Yeah.
Man, throw in the towel. Throw in the towel.
I don't know what Shanika and Unk Man got going on with this cock shit, but I don't understand. This is fucking crazy. Unk Man get the tripping, Shanika get to getting aggressive. I don't know what the fuck going on. But okay, it's cool.
You know, sometimes you got to give her that act right, make her act right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I heard that too.
Shout out to all the ladies that got their gift today. I'm your man too. I'm your side nigga. You know what I'm saying? I love y'all.
Hey, see, I told you that shit really be going on, man. Come on, what you talking about?
Y'all better know y'all place.
We gotta do
Hey, Drip, bro.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
That shit be going on for real. Nigga be trying
Bruh,
to play like that shit don't exist. Nah,
Trump,
nigga,
you
we
know
know,
I'ma be
nigga, we know
transparent,
about
bruh.
this shit since
Come
we
on,
been,
bruh.
nigga, We knew about this shit since high school, nigga. Come on, dog. We talked about this shit all the
My thing
time,
is,
I'm gonna be
nigga.
transparent. These
but
niggas
see,
be
here's the
lying.
thing, Trucker.
Right
Here's
up.
the thing, Trucker. Girls these days, they're starting to step into those roles where they understand. See, a lot of you bitches ain't get shit for Valentine's Day.
Unk man, the
Y'all
B
are, oh
word,
damn.
the B word.
Oh my God, I
That's a
got
warning.
right
You
now.
warning.
I'm
You
sending,
good? Go ahead.
Okay, first one. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and send it to him because I got a couple more B words. You know what I'm saying?
That's a bitch.
A lot of y'all women celebrated Valentine's Day yesterday. That was some goofy shit, but y'all still let a nigga hit later that night. Yeah, he got all the venom guts.
Oh.
What he get you? He ain't get y'all
Oh,
shit.
shit.
And he still got to dig them guts out. Yeah, y'all niggas gotta think about y'all priorities. Yeah.
Damn, not the priorities on
Head
Valentine's
knocking
Day. It's
against the
crazy word.
headboard. Little JJ can't go to sleep because your legs
JJ
keep
can't
hitting
go
the
to
fucking
sleep.
headboard.
God damn,
It's
not
all
JJ.
good. But
We pay
no,
bills, nigga.
all I'm
Shut
saying
up.
is it's okay to be a
That's
side
y'all
piece.
20
Just
and
know your role.
30-year-old dummies.
Hey,
Us
hey, you know
older
what's
folks
crazy? More
know
side bitches got stuff.
accordingly.
Oh damn! See,
We
there we go right
try to
there.
act
He
like
More
you
side
goddamn
know
chicks,
what
free.
we
more side
know.
chicks got gifts than main chicks yesterday. Think about that one.
And
Ooh.
who
Y'all better know
gives a
your role.
fuck if
Oh,
they
And I'm
got a
on mute. I'm
gift?
on
oh,
mute. And I'm sending this money. I'm on mute.
I appreciate
Okay.
you. I
oh,
appreciate
Now
oh!
let
I
me
would be
get in
sick,
here.
nigga. I would be sick.
We
I would be
Man,
as
sick,
man.
nigga.
real wives don't give a fuck about a gift you gave a bitch.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Shed
a
Bear.
holiday.
Shed Bear, you got one more time. On the B
Cause
word. The B
now
word.
I'm finna
Actually,
tell
I'm
this
kind of
nigga,
intrigued. Let me hear it,
shut up,
Sherberry.
shut up. I'm
No,
finna
I'm
tell.
trying to hear you. I'm trying to hear I'm trying to hear you out because you said a main chick wouldn't care if you got your side piece a gift. That's what you said.
No, I would.
Y'all turn her mic down.
Yeah, I did.
She done dropped her phone in the ENJ. God
No,
damn.
I didn't. You better go. I love
That's my
him.
nigga Mike. Hold
I
on.
swear, it's like, don't change your name. Cause Nick changed his name to King Rooster Springs.
Oh shit.
I love you exactly the way you are. You
Nah,
Oh, God, this is
no, this
oh,
nigga
God.
is stupid. Oh man, listen.
I'm something like a
I understand
nigga.
this nigga. This nigga is right around the corner from where I'm from, bro. This nigga is hilarious, dude. Oh
Bro,
my
this is some
god, this
bullshit
nigga.
here, boy. I'm just
Woo, man. Oh
My
God
Lord,
God's
man.
even mad. You remember when all of us we used to be on Happy Channel when Happy was starting her channel, and then Sharon came over there, and then Sharon started his channel, and I was sitting in there with Sexy Red and Drip. I think you was in there when I was pointing out all the people, the men on this, and how cool they was.
Hey,
Was one of them.
ass shit. Y'all don't know shit. Oh, side chicks. Oh, Valentine's Day. Fuck up
Oh God.
Valentine's
Where
Day.
you been? Where you been?
Hey,
Here we go.
maybe
So happy.
you know, y'all
Lord
can
have
have them on
mercy.
Valentine's Day if it's that deep, bitch. Y'all needed that hoe.
You got one more time with that B word.
Ooh, this
You got
man,
one more
that's
time
a
with that B word.
hey, Unc man, hit listen, Unc man, you done hit the target because niggas out here pissed.
No,
She came
other
in here,
man was
she came in
around
here,
us
she
before
done
he
came
was
around.
around y'all.
She came around that corner with attitude and everything. Like y'all niggas get like, oh
I ain't
man,
worried
damn.
about no Happy. That's my baby. Happy come
It's
around
okay,
the
dog.
corner. We both
Rose.
finna shoot a motherfucker, cause I gotta figure out. I got like my dementia won't stop my finger from moving. Lord have mercy, I did that, Lord. Yeah. You mean to tell me I done done
Me, I wouldn't.
that poor child? I feel.
Sympathy for them nobodies. I just want
What?
to say
You ain't no goddamn body. Hell, what you talking about?
You
I said
ain't
what I
no
said.
goddamn body.
Oh, drop. Now what y'all said? What y'all said? What y'all said?
Mm.
Happy. Hey,
It's
boo.
always a hater.
Hey, boo.
He must not have gotten yesterday. You heard what Unc Man said.
Oh, shit.
They be hating, don't they? Have
Oh, my God. That is hilarious, bro.
Salute to the crack girl, man. Y'all
Yeah. She know what time it is. Yeah, we gonna
Oh,
put
they just didn't like my song. That's what it is. Yeah, that's for them true lovers, baby.
What song was that?
We don't even know what
confused
this
right
song
now.
is.
Luther. I'm
Oh,
back
yeah,
to Super Mind Sister.
You know, if you really
Super loser. What is she talking about herself or something?
That's the name
What
of
the
the
hell is
song.
going on right now?
Yeah. Yeah, it's called Luther.
Song, babe. Hello.
You want to be praised. Hey, Mr. King Dingaling.
Oh, what?
Shit, man.
Whoa, pause,
Hold
yo.
on.
Sherry, I love you, Sherry.
We gotta.
Vote with me one more time. You through.
Oh.
Through. Yes, Lord. Let's play some of this video. Let's see.
Desiree.
Oh,
I've
shit.
always been Desiree.
Oh, shit. That was the wrong thing. Yeah, I was trying to show them that was a dude.
I like that dudes.
Oh, no, you don't like him, shit, man.
No, I'm talking about the car.
That's a comedian. What's the comedian's name? I forget his name. What's his name?
Laverne or something like that.
The comedian, the gray haired guy. He's a comedian. What's his name? George Wallace. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. George Wallace. Yeah.
The car.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I was trying to figure out if it had the original paint, was it polished? Roll it back. Can I see?
You trying to see what color the old man is nowadays?
No, I'm trying to see the motherfucking car.
Right there?
It had a original white seats in it.
You couldn't see all that.
So you're not gonna call her Will Watcher like you did me?
I don't even know what Sherry said. Honestly, I just said something about the car.
Trip is racist.
Now you see, you see how this nigga is.
That's cool.
I owned a 71 something and knocked the brains off the top, and I shouldn't never did it because when I took it to a car show, they said I ruined it by knocking the brains. If you know it.
Yeah, you got to keep it original.
Yeah, you gotta keep it original. If it's not made like that and you start modifying it, you just all your little investment is over.
And it was Peter Butter Brown, the original color.
Ooh.
That looked nice if it was cleaned up.
Man, look, all them old school be coming through with the come through. Hold on, let me yeah, that's crazy, right? Shanika, how you feeling? You all right over there? You up? You're like, oh man, make sure you tap that cash out. Shit. Hold on, let me add this.
You want me to drop that photo?
Put it in the back so I can click the link.
See all the macro, all the producers, Sony.
It's crazy.
Oh, you know what?
Crazy.
You know what? Nah, for sure. I don't want to play this shit. I want to show. So yeah, I know the Jay-Z and the Diddy lawsuit got dismissed, right?
Huh.
Yeah, I heard about that. I knew it was gonna get dismissed though. You know what?
Hold on, which I'm trying to understand. The whole lawsuit got dismissed on.
I'm finna pull it up for you real quick and show you.
What a 13-year-old, I think it was a 13-year-old. Apparently,
a couple weeks ago, she went there and the father had to come pick her up.
Yeah. This let me see.
Please don't show that shit no more, please.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Oh, did y'all see that?
Hold on.
One of them days.
Opinions.
Hold on. I got you. Oh, what up, my love?
The high-profile sexual assault case against hip-hop moguls P. Diddy and Jay-Z has been dismissed with prejudice, meaning it's been permanently dismissed and cannot be filed again. And this is a major civil lawsuit.
Permanently dismissed and can't be filed again. Boy, I be damned.
Yeah, that's good shit right there.
Hell yeah. So hold on. So what's the extra little process for that? The way it can't be filed again?
Your lawyer got to get that handled. Yeah, you know what? Whoever he got as a lawyer, yeah, he handled business. He was yeah, he handled business.
So they
Real
didn't
shit.
settle behind the scenes.
They can't even
Nah.
bring it up no more. He can't even be charged with
Nah, that's a wrap.
That's if they settle behind the scenes. Y'all wouldn't
No.
know.
Can I ask you a question?
I wouldn't know. I don't know.
Be fair.
But they probably realized she was lying.
Drip.
Yes,
They
ma'am.
knew she was lying. Come on, they knew she was lying.
Hold on. Go ahead, Sherry. Go ahead. Hold on.
Like, say a man, and then say you met that man. Would it be wrong for me to kill him?
Huh? Lord Jesus.
Ask the question again, Sherry Berry. I didn't hear you.
Say a man, and then you see that man again. Would it be wrong for me to kill him?
You mean if he did something to you the first time you met him?
If he did something to my son.
Oh, listen, I wouldn't even have said that shit out loud. Man, I would have took that shit to my grave. Hell yeah, it wouldn't be wrong. Hell no. Do that shit, girl.
Because, like,
if you a parent, put your hands in the air, kill that.
I got a reproductive system. That's what I call it. So even if you touch my granddaughter or my grandson, I think you should die.
Let me tell you something. The way these mother effers be playing today, real shit on the stream, right? And like when I first got around here a few hours ago and stuff,
I think people should die.
Like where you live at.
Delete.
Oh yeah. I'll control delete.
No.
Yeah.
Control delete.
I would tell my babies, don't let nobody know where your mama lives, right?
Lord Jesus.
So God forbid something happen. I'm just saying, God forbid something happen to anybody, man.
Like,
Look, I'm going after the ass. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Like,
just don't mention me. Huh?
Okay, hold on. Let's play a little bit more. Hold on.
It's the one involving Jane Doe, who claims she was raped by both Diddy and Jay-Z at a party when she was only 13 years old. For Law and Crime, I'm Sierra Gillespie. Now, news of this broke early Friday evening when we got our hands on the court docs. They're pretty straightforward, too. Here's what they read, quote, pursuant to Rule 41A, 1AI of the Federal Rules of Civil Procedure, plaintiff Jane Doe, by and through her undersigned counsel, hereby gives notice that the above captioned action is voluntarily dismissed with prejudice. Counsel for plaintiff have discussed this matter with counsel for each defendant who acknowledge and consent to this submission. Dated New York, February 14th, 2025. The court doc is short and sweet. That's really all it says. So we don't have the other details, like whether this was settled outside of court or whether Jane Doe
I gotta
suddenly...
get up out of here, man.
That's a bet, bro. That's a bet.
I'm
That's a bet.
gonna send you the. I'm gonna send you it in a. I'm gonna probably put it in the chat, but
okay,
I'll send it to you on your Instagram.
Yeah, that's even better. So I just click on.
Well, if they ever ask you, can black people be prejudiced?
Later.
Tell them yes, cause I am.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I think y'all need y'all gotta
report on black men, but y'all say that's the woman for us, cause black women ain't shit. But
ain't
look
never
how
said
they
that.
Sherry, bro, ain't nobody said that.
Ain't nobody said that shit, bro. Anybody
y'all
said
might wanna look into that woman and them kids and the dad. I'ma just say all them niggas deserve to perish, and all them other kids need to be removed. I'm just gonna say that.
Damn.
And the thing
That shit's sad, bro.
Joy said, "Do y'all think somebody got paid off?" She is somebody.
Hold on.
I just said that, Joy. That's what I just asked him.
He said for 3 months he knew his kids was living in a van, but he went to the gym. Now you answered that motherfucking question. You a man.
He had a gym membership, so he couldn't take them with him.
I'ma say it again. He knew. I could be as homeless
dope fiend out. My husband can kick me in the top of my head and say, you a dope fiend bitch now. I don't love you no more.
God, that B word, man. Y'all got to come on, bro. This hurt my money on for the fun, yeah. Shit. Let's play a little bit more of this and we're going to get up out of here.
Felt there wasn't enough evidence in the case. And honestly, we may never know given that it was dismissed with prejudice. Again, that means Jane Doe cannot bring a civil suit with these same allegations again against Diddy or Jay-Z. It's a huge win for Jay-Z and
huge win. Does that, and that lawyer got a, I ain't gonna lie, he known for sticking them niggas up though. He known for that shit. This one bit him back in the ass.
a decent win for Diddy too, though he still does face a
So wait, if that's the case, so Diddy been charged for this shit?
But he
the
wasn't,
girl that's saying that shit.
But he wasn't convicted. See, that's the thing. You charge, everybody can get charged, but they
okay. So do you think that's gonna help him, Ferg?
No, it's hard to say because they're gonna find something on Pub Day. They minded through all of that little stuff that they got, and we can see just based on some of the videos through the party that it wasn't just low level people. This was This is what they call it, A-list celebrities.
Right.
It's important people showing up and participating in shit that we don't know. When it's deeper than what we see on the surface, But all this shit, man. So.
I just want to know, where are the pictures of Diddy? All of these months he's supposedly been locked up. Nobody snuck no camera pics of this fool nowhere locked up. I just want to know.
Is
he really locked up? Or is he on
Drip.
island somewhere?
Drip.
Yeah.
I sent you a clip, dog. I sent my clip, but I sent another one for you, dog. You need to see that one.
I just got it too. I got you.
Oh man, y'all tell me how y'all feel, fellas. If your wife worked at a job for 14 years and her boss is literally full-fledged giving her Valentine gifts and everything. So yeah, go ahead and hit that play button real quick, sir. Cause that shit's wild.
Hold on today. Okay.
Man, how you gonna leave when you giving us this shit right here on the
I'm gonna sit here and wait. I'm gonna let y'all. I'm curious. I want to know.
Okay, flowers. Here we go. Hold on. Let me share the screen. Hold on.
Now watch her reaction.
Yeah, I can see it.
Gift that I received from my boss. I know you did not do that, Cedric. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I received these gifts from my boss. It is Valentine's Day. Hey, let me tell you, I've been at my job for 15 years. I deserve a gift. There's nothing wrong with me getting a gift from my boss.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
Is this a skit?
No.
I mean, but even if so, like, just if it happened in real life, like that would happen. I can't play.
No, it's not no. Nah.
I can't play with it.
Look, let me say something.
Oh yeah, look, this trucker goddamn mad with them skates on.
See, I was in high school with the skates on in front of the Cutlass. Don't you say nothing, Ferg, because I know your ass gonna say it with your country ass. I know you gonna say it.
I ain't got nothing to say to you, little baby.
Right? That shit is like everybody wants to go viral.
Miss Joyce said, "Ain't nothing wrong with the boss giving her flowers and giving Valentine's, especially working."
Man, y'all tripping. What?
Nah, they want to go viral.
Did y'all notice the other gifts in her arm?
Yeah, balloons and everything. Hell yeah, Miss Joy, he better take it home.
Valentine, get
no.
Listen,
what did you say?
Did he say he wanted our opinion? Why he talking over us? Like, chill out, right? Yo, the whole thing is everybody want to go viral, right? So these couples do this kind of crap. oh, give me this gift. But what gift? I can't even say it. Oh no, but he bought you flowers. So where the flowers at? We not seeing the gift or the flowers, number one. This old ass man got a button up or button down muscle shirt, whichever way y'all want to call it, right? No sleeves on, and it's all white. That's the type shit. Ain't nobody crazy now.
Okay, so we just gonna bypass the flowers being all on the floor.
No, you just
and the
gonna
gift in her
bypass
hand.
the lady said 15 years, and they sound ridiculous. Neither one of they asked to
15 years. Okay, so let me get this right.
Can I say something?
So if your husband was to buy another woman,
I can't even get my words out. You over me for no. Can I just tell you how I feel about it?
I mean, you've been cooking. Go ahead and happy. Go ahead. You got it.
Let me finish cooking. Like, yo, he said he want our opinion, but then he keep talking. Like, that's weird.
I know. You trying to start shit? Like,
I'm not trying to start nothing.
What?
You keep talking over me. You started it.
Jen say that's her work.
I didn't start a damn thing. Now I'm getting ready to start some shit.
Anyway,
wait. Hold on. Let's just hold on, happy. Hold on.
Jesus Christ, bro. What's wrong with you? You ain't getting no gift or something?
Oh Lord Jesus.
You been tripping since Unc Man. You been tripping since Unc Man said happy Valentine's Day to all the side chicks.
So you ain't gotta say Valentine's
Christ, bro.
Y'all fight every chance y'all get.
Man, I'm chilling. She the one that's trying to argue with me.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let's get Truck off the screen because it's triggering clearly. Let's get him off the screen. There we go. All right, there we go.
Lee. Oh man.
Hold on. Happy. Come on back. Hold on. No, happy. Come on back. Just give us your opinion on this scenario. Come on.
I was. Okay, you want
more? No, focus, happy. Give your opinion. Okay, go.
Again, start from the beginning.
But I'm just saying though, you know what I'm saying? That's some bullshit.
Come on, man. What I give my opinion? You said you was.
So you heard me from the beginning. I mean, these people.
Go ahead, happy. Go ahead.
Okay, let me stop.
Explain your point.
Let me stop.
Go ahead, happy. Explain your point. My bad.
And it's cool.
Go ahead, happy. Explain your point. Go ahead. You got it.
Listen, I apologize. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Absolutely not. It's so many ways I could break down that video from top to bottom. That was my first time, only time just seeing that little clip. And it's too much in there for me to take it as real or take any of it as serious. And I don't give a damn. And I'm not reading into none of that crap because he crying over some flowers. Why he didn't get enough flowers? He crying over a gift. Why he ain't get a shit? But he's standing there looking like that, like he probably just got caught. Like he on the middle of the stairs. What? She can't go up, so you gonna cry? It looked like she was trying to get upstairs. It looked like he was trying to block her. Either that, or again, like I said, this homemade video that they want to go viral so bad. Like, come on, he put on his dress fit. That's all you had, Daddy? I thought it was February. Where are you at? I'm just saying, shit. The fuck? Something wrong with all of that. Everything about that video, top to bottom, is wrong. And if anybody agrees that it's okay to, get all that crazy because she bought the flowers, okay, throw the flowers out, whatever. But all this crap he's doing to the point that supposedly, since I say it's real, that she had to pull her camera out and start waving it around all crazy. No. Like, really? Nah, something else is going on in there. And I'm gonna say,
what happened? We're not saying that it's real because it possibly could be a skit because, somebody filming like that shit do be kind of random. But if it wasn't happening in real time, even if it didn't or did, that's how you got to look at it. Like, well, damn, if this shit happened to me in real time, then this is what I would do. Like,
if it was either way, that means
why he's you put me on mute?
I didn't have you on mute, Sherry Bear.
No, you up here, Sherry. How you gonna get mad at her? Because supposedly she worked this job for 15 years and they gave her some flowers. So that means, what she said was, and what I put 2 and 2 together was, that means that's not like that was happening every year. She didn't get any the first 14 years. But now this 15th year, they gave her something. Obviously, 15 years anyway would be significant for anybody, no matter what job or whoever. You know what I mean? It was. Like,
Coach Fred, it'd be amazing. It'd be amazing.
Hold on, Trucker. Listen, I know you pro
I
bono.
don't like Trucker. Trucker ain't talking about shit.
Yeah,
I don't like Angry Man.
absolutely.
Angry Man ain't talking about
Shit, man, you done broke the law 15 times. We can't talk about other content creators, man. Come on now. God damn.
Happy to what you're saying. Listen, I agree with it. However, right? You've been on the job. You've been on the job.
Fuck on and let me.
Okay, go ahead, Ferg.
You've been on the job 15 years. Right?
Thank you, Jen. I agree with you. The entire that's what I'm saying. After 15 years, for sure, I agree with Jen.
But yes, but here's the thing, though. You could have been on the job 15 years, yes. And I'm sure, more than likely, your celebration date, your anniversary date on the job wasn't today. It was not Valentine's Day. Now, granted, it's Friday. If your anniversary day was on Monday, and the flowers and the gift you got was from the office and the company,
Bingo.
then okay, cool. But if you come in there with some flowers and a card signed Joe, the supervisor, I'm busting all your balloons. I'm throwing all your flowers out. I'm eating all your chocolate.
Exactly.
And that's great. And I already said he could have threw the flowers out. I already said that. But what I'm saying is also if that's what a person is doing, then it's also a bigger issue. Like, I'm just saying.
But you just out there trying to defend him.
That's the type of man that'll bust your tires, bust your windows, hide your panties, throw them out, make you buy them 10
Hide your panties?
Yeah,
shit.
She on some weird.
You gotta go outside and you don't gotta go to work that day, or maybe you do. He want to check and see what kind of panties you got on before you walk out the door. Absolutely.
Okay.
Not.
Happy. You trying too hard. I'm sorry.
No, that wasn't trying too hard. That
bro.
guy was trying too hard. Did you
How
see
so how does
Happy,
did you not just hear?
You gotta let him cook. He let you talk, Happy. Let you talk. Go ahead, Troy.
Trying too hard. You're like, yo, Ferg just absolutely just said the same thing I was thinking, and instead of just listening and just hearing what he's saying, you goes to, well, this man is probably he got her on her knees and rolling around, stop, dropping, rolling like a dog, and smelling her panties before she go to work. And all this weird shit, like you're trying absolutely hard. It's nonsense. Please stop the nonsense, man.
Opinion, if you don't like it,
stop it.
Hold on.
There we go.
I didn't say.
Keep trying.
Hold on.
I mean, what
Wait a
you're saying
minute,
is
truck.
ridiculous. I don't
Hold
understand.
on, truck. Happy, hold on. Because y'all arguing for no goddamn reason. Because
listen, I'm not arguing.
I'm just saying y'all just going back and forth for just no reason. Because even if it was a skit, that's just a skit. We were just trying to, say, if that shit was happening in real life. But the thing is, what if the company came together and gave us some balloons and the boss just dropped it off? Like that's something that he would have to understand.
But that's fine.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. But see, we don't give context. We just immediately go to the negative rhetoric and spew and all the other talking point shit, and then that's a whole shithole. You know what I'm saying? We never even tried to, well, wait a minute, let's bring it back. But we can't get through the video because it is, you know what I'm saying? Everybody get in the uproar, you know what I'm saying? And that's cool too, because everybody excited about talking about it, but damn, can we watch the video and then just well, no, but still though, ain't number like 4 of us up here, you know what I'm saying? But I'm sorry, 6 5 because she niggas sleep. But I'm just saying, it just really just kind of make everything negative, and it ain't got to be negative. Like Truck sent the clip for us to watch, and we immediately went negative. Now I thought negative too until all the extra, context came with it, meaning you know what I'm saying, the job could have did this and that, woo. So I actually can see that happening type shit. But other than that,
Can I throw a comment in there real quick? So I do think the skit fake as fuck because of the acting.
Yeah, for sure.
It was her acting that gave it away. But in a scenario like this, y'all fellas, y'all gotta watch out. A lot of women buy they self gifts, bring that stupid shit home, and try to make you jealous. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look, what somebody else got me something, you ain't give me shit. Y'all gotta watch out for that move right there, bro.
But you know what, man? You telling the God honest truth, because I've witnessed it. But let me ask you this: why would you want to stir up some shit like that though? Meaning, you know, her like buying some shit, and coming home and then like trying to put it in a nigga face, knowing you ain't did nothing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
I mean,
because she toxic as fuck. It's just plain and simple.
No, or maybe she's tired of that. Maybe she tired of him not getting her shit.
Exactly.
Maybe she's trying to throw that hint. But see, I'm gonna be honest, Trucker. What man on this planet gives a fuck about Valentine's Day? Point me to one.
Exactly. I agree.
dare you.
I ain't
I
gonna
care
hold
about it a little bit. I care about it.
Nah, I don't care about it. I don't care about it. Don't let Drip lie to y'all, ladies.
Wait. Let me say it like this.
Lying.
Wait. No, wait. Wait, Trucker. Hold on, Trucker. Wait, Trucker. Let me
try that shit.
Hold on.
He tried
Trucker, let me ask you like this. Let me rephrase it. Let me rephrase it. What man wants to spend his wait? What man wants to spend his hard-earned money on a Valentine's Day gift?
But I mean, me, bro.
Nigga, you lying again. Stop
unless
it.
It's that $40. Hey, Drip. Unless it's that $40, I ain't trying to spend shit.
but man, listen. So again,
y'all know what that 40 for.
But you know, Valentine's Day is it's a probably the most tense day for men across the country, right?
Right.
Because if you're new in a relationship, ain't nobody trying to get no gifts. If you've been in a relationship for a long time, the problem is, what have y'all done between Valentine's Day and the next Valentine's Day? Y'all ain't getting shit nice for each other.
Right,
because
exactly.
My wife let me know, don't ever buy me shit for Valentine's Day. And I ain't bought nothing for her in 12 years.
So women like that, those are the good ones. Like, you know, that's
I'm
the ones
buying
you want to
flowers all
surprise.
the time. I buy
But
my
see,
wife
Trey, I would love to surprise her with a gift because it's like, damn, you got me something. You know, I love that facial expression. It's the same facial expression when I pull my pants down and they see my penis. You know what I mean? It's
I'm
like,
coming to Ohio.
This nigga right here, man.
Y'all know that
This
look.
nigga up, man, ain't shit,
Pull your
bro.
pants down.
God
You pull your pants down. She be like, "Oh my god!" You know what I mean?
Oh shit,
But
boy.
you know, I love that. I love that reaction. The women who don't feel entitled, I love them ones, yo. Like them the ones you worship. The hard working. See, that's a trigger word right there. What do you mean you want me hard working? Yeah, bitch. I want you to invest
Oh
with me.
Lord, oh man.
Damn.
Okay, that's a warning to be. That's a
Damn.
warning.
Come on, man. You know what?
That's a warning, bro. You started over because you paid. That's a warning. Just say boots or something. Say like bi. Say bi or boots. Something. God damn.
Man, okay.
I don't be trying to be. You know what I'm saying? Be
no, I got you. I need to
policing
work on
niggas
this
like
shit
that.
anyway.
I don't be trying to do this shit.
Anyway. No, you got any work.
It's kind of hard for us to be like, you know what I'm saying? I'm still learning, Drip. I'm still learning too. That nigga ain't too far from where I'm from, so
bro,
we learning.
Hey, Drip,
bro. I be having to catch myself.
Outfit. Hey, Drip, that outfit he wearing is straight 06. That's 05 to 06 wear.
Exactly.
He is from Youngstown.
That's
that is a Youngstown outfit.
Nah, a music soul child outfit, nigga.
That's Mr. T.
No, he got the brim. He got the winter hat with the brim on it. Come on, bro. He got the big long tee, the big blooded out tee. Come on, bro.
That nigga look like one of the niggas in the Gap Band. Goddamn, I ain't lying.
Franchise
shit.
Boys. He was in the Franchise Boys music video.
Goddamn,
come on,
Frankie
man.
Beverly Mays. Goddamn, that boy had them cut off button downs. Goddamn,
I ain't gonna hold you. As a like that's what I would expect from an OG though. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That boy Friday. That boy
that was nice. I like it.
That nigga pants shorts. That nigga pants
brim on too.
Nigga boot
on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hold on, Trucker. I'll be damned if you do expect that. We know OG wearing no shirt. Man, listen, we ain't wearing our shirt opened up down to the third button at the top and our sleeve.
I ain't say down to the third button now. I ain't say it like that. I'm saying the shirt was nice.
Hold on, Truck, real quick. Hold on, 2 seconds.
She fell in love with the truth. Welcome to motherfucking Detroit, goddammit.
Jen, two time in the building. What up, Jen?
Hey y'all, happy Valentine's Day.
No, it's BJ and Steak Day.
Happy BJ and Steak Day. Did I hear you guys say no men don't? What did you say? Oh.
No one gives a fuck about Valentine's Day but women. And that's really just compared.
Oh,
Oh, look.
Lord.
And really, hey, Trucker.
Started
And really,
some shit.
hey, Trucker, women really don't give a fuck. Hey, Trucker, women really don't give a fuck. They just want to compare gifts. Oh, look what I got. Look what my man got me. That's really all it is. That's why most of these bitches, they buy themselves. Oh, my God.
Nigga again.
That's why most of these chicks. That's why most of these chicks. That's why most of these chicks, they literally buying themselves gifts and post it online like somebody got it for them. There's nothing more a woman wants to do than show off that they do. I understand if you know, for the community, that y'all might not want to post them because your homegirls might want to fuck them and shit like that. But other than that, y'all trying to show off y'all shit. That's why a lot of y'all going out getting y'all own gifts and taking pictures and stuff. Y'all fellas, wake up.
Wait. Y'all really believe women really out here?
Than they do on Christmas.
Yes. These women are out here buying their own gifts and posting. I know four personally.
Can you put L in the middle so we can surround him and give him some positive vibes, some love?
Man, this nigga need Jesus.
Who, me? I get a lot of love. I get love everywhere I go. You know what I'm
all right, man, listen, man.
I just can't help the B word. It's just the B word, you know?
Hey, put that photo up, Drip. Let me show
Mo
you.
Love said lame. God damn it. Shit, boy.
You see how peaceful I look when I was sitting on that colors? I'm gonna need you to be like that, Ugg, man. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy teaching the kids,
I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that.
You know what I'm saying? Be on the enjoy be on the cutlass.
That boy got the robe on.
Colors.
I promise you, he got a
pistol
in his
kids
back
and
pocket.
things like that.
He got a red bandana and a pistol in his back pocket.
I sure do, nigga.
That's how the
you know, I got
this. Unc man, your shit burping. Your shit burping, Unc man.
Not be like him when you grow up.
Oh Lord Jesus.
You said what?
You look like
I was talking to LL Unkman. I said, King, not you, sir. Mind your business.
Okay. Come on, Happy. Come on now.
We're not doing this 50 years later.
Okay. All right. Jones for more said his head was always big. God damn.
Hey,
that boy was roll bounce.
The compliment. Yeah, I appreciate the compliment.
He looked like that one little dude from not the Shy. Is it the Shy? No. Was it the Shy? Was it the Shy? No. What's the one from Baltimore?
Yeah.
The Wire. The one that boxes. The one that was boxing. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That's the fit he was wearing, but he was wearing all black. Okay, go back to The Wire when it was in the hood, when it was in the projects and they was sitting on the couch. Bro, that's literally the outfit the nigga was wearing, but he was wearing black. In The Wire. That was 2002.
Man, that was a nice cutlass too, man. I used to pull a whole bunch of chicks in that whip. That was good days.
I mean, you having a car puts you in the top percent right there. You said what?
I said this picture was from the year before you was born, LL.
Oh no, I was right there with him. Me and Trucker the same age. We the same age.
Oh my God. And Unc man sitting there talking about some me and Trucker the same age. Nigga.
I'm literally sitting here telling her what era it came from. Like I was right there.
Oh, Unc man, you ain't even get the joke. Damn. Oh my God, boy. Yeah, you missed it. So look,
he's my dad or
no. She said this picture pretty much is old, my nigga. Like it's an old. She said this picture was taken the day after you were born, meaning he was this age the day after you were born. But you said y'all was the same age. You don't get it? Okay.
Good joke, Happy. That was a really good joke, Happy. I'm glad I got it.
Hold on, wait a minute. Did you say Happy? Bro, you ain't.
Yeah, Happy.
Oh, Happy. Oh, okay. I'm tripping.
He said Cappy, nigga. We heard what you said, nigga.
I
said Happy. Man. Happy said a joke. I said this is a corny ass joke, so I said good joke, Happy. She made it.
Damn, Jim, my bad. That's crazy work.
I don't know. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Because I couldn't hear.
Yeah, what's up, Jim?
Yeah, you was in the back. My bad. I don't know how you got back there.
I had to switch over real quick.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Y'all couldn't hear me.
No, we heard you.
Okay. So, hey y'all again. Hey, boo. Hey, happy Valentine's Day. Hey. Hey, just so y'all know, though, real quick, though, and then I'll go back into the back. Hey, guys. So, you guys, we don't care about Valentine's Day like that. We do and care about it here in Michigan, but, in the Midwest, we have Sweetest Day in October. So, technically, they like to say that for the women, it's for Valentine's Day. For the women, it's for us. And then later on in the year in October, the men get the Valentine's Day for Sweetest Day.
Man,
So
y'all so damn broke. Y'all ain't got no
that's
fucking
what
money to get
happens
dudes a
here. I
gift.
didn't interrupt you, and I didn't come up here to be
I
interrupted.
apologize. You're
So
right. I
buckle your
apologize.
double-breasted lips.
Oh, you sound like Stan.
Oh
Goddamn.
I'm just
damn.
saying. I was just letting y'all know that we play fair over here. So stop the cap. Hey y'all.
Killer Swag says happy cheek clapping day, and you through.
Happy cheek clapping.
Go ahead and sound off, Jen. Go ahead and sound off one time for the.
Man, Killer Swag, we tired of clapping cheeks on Valentine's Day, nigga. That
Little
shit
cheeks
boring. Give me a
matter.
gift.
Little cheeks matter.
This is
Give me
Cyber
some.
Day.
Give me a gift. Goddamn it,
You better
please.
speak for yourself.
Get you a
Yeah,
gift
what
every
you
time
talking
we
about?
God damn, we get the same cheeks every damn day.
Hey,
Like, nigga,
yep.
Trying to
we
tell
get the
y'all.
same
Trying to tell
cheeks every
y'all.
goddamn
Stop
day.
the
Give me a
cap. We
gift.
get you a gift every time we swallow. Gulp, 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 gulp.
Give me.
Nigga, that don't mean nothing. What the
Anybody
hell?
can do that.
Oh, it don't mean nothing. Then we can
Any
stop
chick.
gulping.
Any chick can do
shit.
It
Yeah.
that.
don't
Not,
mean
look,
that. Listen, it
No
don't
more.
mean
You
nothing.
heard that,
don't ever
ladies. No
stop.
more
Give me a
third though.
gift.
No more third though. He said it don't mean nothing. No more gulp,
Hey,
gulp 3,000.
hold
No,
up.
no, no,
He's
no, no, no,
speaking
no.
for
Don't,
himself.
Oh yeah, he's
don't take
speaking
the
for
third
his
throne. No.
goddamn
We
self.
apologize. We apologize. Don't take
Yeah,
the
I
third
don't know
throne.
what truck talking
Don't
about.
take the
He ain't
third
got that
throne.
goddamn truck.
Genesis, please don't take the third
Hell
throne.
no.
Please.
Look, Stan ass
Yo,
popped up,
Please.
and you
damn,
through.
man.
I'm trying
Bro,
to tell you.
I'm just saying, we try to give you little gifts all throughout the year to let you know we thinking about you. But you just said, trucker.
I said that I agree. I did like it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? When I'm alone in my room and
nigga, stop
you know what I'm saying,
lying,
type
nigga. Why
shit.
you lying, sir?
Nah, truck
Don't
like for
lie.
real. No, because let me
Y'all do be
so
liking
watch this.
Valentine's Day.
Nah, let me tell you though. The fact that I actually went to Papacitos and set the bar and was actually macking in my best Mac of the year type gear, it was a good night. You know what I'm saying?
Back of the year type.
But bro, I had to go to
Back in the
Walmart, get my
year.
little nephew all the little Valentine's Day card, put the candy in there. Then his mama gave me a list of all the names in the class. So nigga, I was kind of excited about the shit. So I went and dropped them off, and you know what I'm saying? You know, with the donuts and shit for him, and he was
The
just so
lady did
excited.
that too. Yeah,
Yeah,
I had
that's
to do
all.
that with my son. And then I talked to my son earlier. I was like, "Who was your Valentine's?" Sherry. I said, "Oh,
Oh,
okay."
Shit, man.
that's
All
an old
right.
lady name. That's an
He
older woman, honey. That's an
got
older
a bottle.
woman.
Sherry.
He got bottle Sherry Bear, a bottle of Hennessy. Oh, that's romantic.
Yeah, it's an older woman. He had a size on the prize.
And then I asked my daughter to go say, look, Dad, I got all these Valentines. I said, man, not one nigga better get you a Valentine. You better
Or
not.
what? You're supporting
You better
the,
not
the,
one
the
nigga.
alphabet
You
community?
better not.
There you
Hold
go.
on, hold on.
Better
Hell yeah,
not.
Johnson. Hell yeah. I had
You
to put the
letting it out.
names in there with the little sweet tarts. I ain't bullshitting.
See,
Shit.
trucker man, listen,
Indeed.
man. I'm listening to you.
Y'all, I got some Sour Patch Kids, and I usually get some I get Skittles or Starburst because everybody knows I'm allergic to chocolate, and then I get flowers.
Man, I went. They had sweet tarts with the little thing. Put your name on there. They had goddamn Skittles too. But like
Jelly
this year, they had the
bellies.
one with the little card. Yeah, little jelly beans and shit. But this year they had the one with the card already on it. So I just had to fill out the little names real quick. And shit.
And then in real life, the Jelly Bellies, them things can start. Them gourmet jelly beans and gourmet candies start to get a little coin cha-ching. So it ain't like it's you went to the dollar store and got
Well,
nine
nah. I went to
chocolate.
Walmart, but
That
like
stuff
I
can
don't
rack
think
up.
they was the gourmet ones though, Jen. They was the little ones that
No,
they
they
be
was
doing on for like Easter.
the regular ones, yeah, the
Yeah,
little pastel looking ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I know I get that's all I get for Valentine's Days and for the sweetest days I can't because I can't eat the chocolate, so I get all the alternatives. So I get an array of non-chocolate items.
Nah, next time I'm gonna have my son with a boombox singing to his girl. That's gonna be the fun one. Yeah, I'm gonna have. Yeah, that's just.
Now,
was
that night Ridgemont High?
Killer Swag. Yes, he said that. He said, dude said he tired of clapping cheeks. He want a gift. Oh shit.
Oh,
Yes.
he wants a gift. See, I'm
He
down for
said
the
it.
guys who wants a gift.
He said it.
Yes.
He said it, Killer.
I'll just say it, bro. I'll
We
just
want to
say
buy
it,
you guys
dog.
gifts. We want to give you guys stuff, but you
You
guys are
want a
like
big
weird.
cake and some book and some
Hey,
How are we? Wait. How are we weird?
What
You gotta explain that one.
what
You gotta explain that.
who's talking to me? Let me see who I'm.
It's me. It's
Nah.
Trucker. It's Trucker.
Trucker two
Yeah.
times. You got two.
Oh shit.
Seriously.
Damn, nigga. Damn. She's
Come
hey,
on.
so I
Oh.
so today
You can't see.
I
You got double Valentines, doubles. What are you talking about, sir? How you even gonna even? At the end of the day, in real life, for some people, it is not. We don't not me and y'all. We don't not understand what y'all want when y'all want stuff. Unless there's a clear, like you say, he always wearing every time he go, because it's not like y'all go shopping like we go shopping to where you can just picture. I'm just saying one scenario, right? So it's not like Happy. I don't know. Y'all can tell me, girl. Do the men be walking through the mall, gazing at stuff that they can't buy yet, saving up their paychecks like some women be doing? We don't know, but that's how the men can tell what a woman wants, because she's looking at the mall or looking at something online, or it's in her Amazon shopping cart. But it's not like, I'm not saying it's not common, but I didn't experience in my relationship where I go to my man's Amazon shopping cart to see what's in it, and that's something he wants.
Genesis.
You know what?
No, he
That's
ain't
fair.
nothing in his
That's
shopping
fair.
cart.
Hey,
Only I know
Genesis.
he wanted some rims
I
for
ain't
his
gonna hold
car
up
or
with
some
that.
tints for his windows.
Oh, you buy
I want
rims?
tints for my windows.
You buy
Or
rims?
can you help me get my?
You about to buy this
Wait a
nigga
minute.
rims for
Wait,
Valentine's Day?
wait. Hold on, God damn it. Genesis. Answer my question. Do you buy rims?
Must be a
All
trick
right. Then keep on drinking that goddamn nut. I'm just saying, do you buy rims?
I drink nut now. What?
I mean, you was gargling. Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you was gargling.
Oh,
So
I
you buy
heard
rims?
something back there. Shit.
Yeah, I thought she was gargling. You buy rims, Jen, or no?
We weren't buying rims. We were
Okay.
pricing rims, and if we were,
So wait, Jen, what's wrong with buying rims?
I bought a game, or I, got a haircut, or I redread it. I done paid for it. You know what I mean? Because it's like, what do you want? It's not like I can read you in the gift world like you can read us, like you can read me. My gifts is what I wanted.
We just listen. We actually listen
But it's all over the place. It's every time she closed the door and she be like, "Oh my God, this dishwasher gets on my nerves." Guess what she wants?
A dishwasher.
The old man. Exactly. Ask your
that's
granddaddy.
Just
He
being
figured it
considerate.
out.
You're being a good listener.
No.
Yeah, but I don't think the man would buy a dishwasher for Valentine's Day, though. I think that's just something.
Yes, they do. Refrigerators.
I thought it was just like house improvement. I'm sorry.
But see, Drip, that's two birds, one stone. See what I'm saying?
Garage door openers, honey.
That dishwasher, she gets to use it, and it's for the house.
But she know that. That's what she want. That's what she want. That's why she keeps. That's why she tell you that she's sick of this.
That's two birds, one stone. That's two birds, one stone.
I did
and
that.
She knows
I honestly did that, bro. I'm talking about. I replaced all the refrigerator.
I thought it was just home improvement.
The whole Samsung edition. They love that shit. But you don't say nothing. You just do it.
You give me a vacuum cleaner. The vacuum cleaner that I got a dog. So you give me the one that's high, super high with the pet cleaner and the little thing for the stairs. Don't get me too excited now. Ooh, gonna make me. Yeah, some appliances can take her there. You get her.
Listen.
You know what? You trying to say that because my tongue is thick? Stop it, that.
Oh no, I'm just saying like my lady, they like to cook, right? So one time,
I gotta go.
No, my ladies like to cook, right? So they can't, like, we had a nice stove, but they wanted like a 6-burner stove. I don't know if y'all know what that is,
with
right?
The flat top, you put the flat top on the other side. Yes.
So I went on ahead. I was like, all right, cool. I played that shit off. I ain't really say nothing. I went on ahead, bought it, set a date for it to be delivered. When they got back to the crib, oh baby, thank you.
That was
you know what I'm saying? Like it be little, like honestly, I was just joking about the earlier. I don't care about you ain't got to buy me on Valentine's
Do you know how
Day.
much you can cook on a 6-burner? You can cook pancakes and eggs and sausage at the same time.
But look,
nigga, we be fucking it up on the stove.
You
I
be
ain't
killing it. You can eat, honey.
All right, Genesis. But when is enough enough? When is Genesis? When enough? So
enough of what?
Hold on, Jen. Let him.
So less than 2 weeks ago, I think it was a week ago, a week ago. My birthday, my girl ain't even give me nothing. I ain't tripping because we was beefing, blah, blah, blah. A couple days after that, I think I gave her like $500, whatever's in my pocket. I don't fucking know. And then today is fucking Valentine's Day. Then her birthday in 2 weeks. Come on, Genesis. Come on, man. Y'all got to stop the bullshit, bro.
Wow.
You still got to come out with the money, sir. You still got to come out with the money, sir.
Hold on. Is he really?
Pick a date.
No. Are you really seriously holding it against her that you happen to be with someone whose birthday is around Valentine's? Valentine's Day hasn't changed. Y'all was born in that. What are you doing?
First of all, we're black.
What are you doing? That's crazy.
If your birthday is a week before Christmas, you get more gifts, nigga.
But then first of all, you being with me, we already know this. My birthday is 4th of July weekend. The party is crazy. Either we going to a lot of parties or nobody's around to party because they're on vacation. So in real life, I could pick a weekend for my birthday weekend in
But see,
July.
that's different. No, you
but
gotta
if
pick
I
it.
could
You gotta
say
pick
no,
it.
okay, so my brother's
Pick
birthday
a holiday where you get a gift. You
my
don't get a
brother and
gift
my
on
mother,
4th of
my
July.
brother and my mother's birthday is Christmas and New Year's Eve. So, but that
Yeah,
was a
my cousin's birthday on
conversation.
Christmas. Yeah,
That
my
was a
birthday.
conversation that people have with him, like, yo, and but guess what he do? He lets it know point blank period. Don't do me no one gift. My birthday's on one day and
Nah,
Christmas on
hell
another
no.
day.
What man gonna say that?
That's what he
Don't give me
said.
one gift.
Man, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. My cousin's
People-
birthday is Christmas Eve, and bro, when I tell you that nigga will have like, bro, well, you know, he been doing the party bus for like the last like 4 years, which is
Don't
you know
nobody want that.
a whole goddamn discount. But at the same time, that nigga get gifts from his people that like, you know what I'm saying?
his
Like
birthday.
he like 17 now, so like he get Roblox cards and all. See, bro, that shit be adding up, bro. Because I know my Cash
It
App
really do.
goddamn got a tag on it for my nephew Roblox boy and my niece, Lord Jesus. So like, but like he'll tell you like, hey, don't be trying to put all my shit in one gift or like use everything on Christmas Day. Nah, bullshit. And like, bro, that nigga been like, bro, they ain't never separated. You know what I'm saying? Like everything, his birthday at the house, he having a party, he getting the gifts from everybody. Woo woo.
He turned 19. He gonna learn something. He gonna learn.
Well,
something
I mean,
No,
yeah,
they
probably
grow
so,
up
but
like that.
he like just turned 17, so I can't tell you what's in the future. But I mean, you might be possibly right. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I ain't gonna say I'm gonna just deny that because the older they get, you would think they would be more responsible. Or
Let me ask you, Drip.
like,
Let me ask you, Drip. Okay.
But you said she didn't get you nothing for Valentine's Day.
She didn't give me nothing for my birthday. No.
Yeah, that was fucked
no,
up.
actually,
Though.
she got me a card. But wait, Trucker.
You didn't get
ready?
no head either.
Wait, Trucker. Well, we be fucking all the time. I think I got some coochie this morning. But anyways, that don't count. I don't give a fuck about pussy on Valentine's Day.
Nigga, so is that your main or is that a side chick?
It's my main, but that's not a present. I get new coochie all the time. Like that's not nothing to me.
That's
she got
wait. So when I said that,
wait, hold on, Trucker.
y'all niggas jumped on me.
Hold on, one band. Go ahead, Unc Man. Go ahead, Unc Man. Go ahead.
She got me to answer Genesis. She got me a card, but she thought I didn't get her nothing. I was waiting till the rib spot open because I was gonna get her a full slab. You know what I'm saying, with her gift. You know what I'm saying, because she let them motherfucking rib. So she thought I didn't get her nothing. Trucker.
Why don't you
I get
tell her
home
that?
from hooping. Trucker, I get home from hooping. She ripped my card up on the counter.
Oh.
I ain't even tripping. Because she thought I ain't get her shit. But I ain't even tripping. Here's your stuff right here. I'm about to go smoke a blunt and I'm going to bed. I'm go take the dog out, feed my chickens. I'm going to bed. So when is enough? I gave you. I bust you down the other day.
Cool, Chuck. That's not cool. You didn't do right in that situation.
I'm just saying. When is it? So her birthday coming up. Am I a dickhead if I don't do shit? I got her some bullshit for Valentine's Day.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, young man.
Let me hear it, Trucker.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Damn,
I think I probably would have invested more into Valentine's than her birthday. I think on her birthday she probably would have. She probably just wanted to chill, but Valentine's Day for a woman, you know what I'm saying? That's a different ball game. You know, that's like once a year. You feel me?
Yeah, they like her birthday once a year. What are you talking about?
Fellas.
I'm saying
both days are good days,
year.
bro. You got to
And they only
support.
come once a year.
Y'all niggas sound like y'all niggas broke, and y'all niggas drive trucks and got a bunch of money. I know y'all got some money.
I said both days. I said both days.
I'm not trying to buy you gifts.
Valentine's Day.
Now,
I would have showed out.
Hold on, wait. Unc Man situation is different because they on some petty shit. Clearly, like that's what happened when you move in with people like that, and you be shack. Watch this, Unc Man, and you shacking because nothing goes right, bro. When I tell you, I told y'all, goddamn, when I moved a woman in my eye for that little 6-7 months, bro, my dog knocked over her wig and came through the house with it, bro. She left, bro.
Damn.
Shacking, my nigga, it will never go right, bro.
Damn.
It will, bro.
Damn.
My family is firm believer. No abortion, no shacking, no none of that. And always go get you a house. Do not spend no money on goddamn apartments, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro. My first house was 23 years old, bro. 23 years old, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro. Me and my family walked around the goddamn house 7 times. No bullshit, bro. When I tell you the spirit was on your boy, bro, I felt like God was on my bro. The
23,
bro. I was jittery, bro. Like, bro, it was crazy work, bro. 7 times, bro, because it was a foreclosure, but nigga, they was like trying to like, you know, auction it out, bro. I came in not even the highest bidder and got that hoe. That was number one, bro.
Hey, man, is it true? Bro. Is it true that Joseph from Moore said, "Oh, I forgot she found out that you cheated, man. That's why she didn't do anything for. Nigga, then what the hell?
I forgot about that.
And you,
but no. Okay, no. Now I'm not. No, wait. Now I'm putting.
Cheated?
Nah,
cheated?
nigga.
It's not cheating. It's not cheating. It's not cheating because I already told the bitch how it was.
Man, you in the B word,
No, that's
man, you in the B word.
You know the rules.
Bro. You goddamn keep saying bitch. Come
So
on.
let me get this right. You cheated and you did try to make up for it.
It's not cheating.
Nigga.
Why is it?
Can we understand the B word, please?
That's my bad. That's my bad. That was an accident.
Thank
That's
you,
Trucker's fault. That's Trucker's fault.
All right, can I say
it's not my fault.
That was
I
your
can't
fault. That was
believe
your
this.
fault.
Y'all
Look,
gonna
Trucker,
make
look,
look,
Trucker. I told her how it was. I told her what it was. When I want to do something, I'm gonna do that shit. She mad because I was texting my baby mom type shit. She said if it was any other bitch, I wouldn't even give a fuck.
Man, bro, come on, bro.
You gotta go sit in the corner.
Oh, bro.
All right, cool. Can I
Then
say
the nigga said he texting his baby mama.
Like that's gonna make a difference. Like, bro.
You know, I noticed that people can say anything as long as they say it with a smile.
Bro, this is crazy.
Nah, you not getting no credit, sir. I rock with you, young man, but that's cold blood, dog. If you cheat,
I'm gonna tell you what I did. I'm gonna tell you what I did.
Goddamn man.
Cold
man, send me $2-3, bro. God damn, man.
Can you hear me?
The nigga said,
yes, we hear him.
Hold on, Happy, real quick. The nigga said she got mad because he was texting his baby mama. Bro, come on. What you expect, nigga? What shit?
Yes,
bro, this shit be bro, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up.
Man. I'm just laughing at this. I'm laughing. It's not funny, but it's too funny because it's like, this is impossible. This can't be. No, he wouldn't. I know he wouldn't.
The nigga say she ripped the card up, punk man, because he was talking to his baby mama. Men, why do we think? Hold on, Jen. Why do we think single moms are the worst, right? Because that's what y'all say, right? So why? Because they still talk to their fucking baby daddy, nigga.
Exactly.
Oh my god, man!
Come on, man. That's why I don't be bothered.
All right, can I just tell y'all now, please?
Man,
no, hold on.
Send me like $2.50.
I got you. Let me stop this truck. Let me stop the truck first. No. So y'all conflate stories. I gotta talk slower because y'all, you know, when I talk fast, I just talk.
Nah, nigga, we heard. Okay. You gotta break it down for me, man. Come on, talk to me, big dog.
Yes, I was doing that, but I didn't even put that together, Trucker. That she went through my computer, not my phone. She went through my computer to find that stuff, and it was just also it was random and weird. It was just weird. It make no sense. I haven't argued with my baby mom. I took her advice. I haven't argued with my baby mom. I haven't yelled at my baby mom. I haven't cussed her out, nothing like that. No goofy stuff. And now you mad that we cool? Oh, so because of that made you go on my stuff. Oh, y'all acting suspicious, bro. All I did was stop cussing at her, bro. Nothing has changed. I've been fucking her. You know what I'm saying? Nothing has changed. I just stopped cussing her out. That's it.
Wait.
You have
so
to say
I got some questions. I got some questions.
And then okay.
I got some questions.
I'm not tripping.
Just say my little part, please.
But
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
In my defense, this is my last sentence. In my defense, she said when we got together, she was cool with how I move. That's all I'm saying. If you got a problem with that, we need to break up now. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel because I'm not about to play you. I'm not a cornball. I'm not a corny. I'm not a lame dude. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you how it is. Now, if you can't accept that, we need to break up. That's it. That's all it is. And now she's my feelings. No, I warned you at the beginning. No.
What do you mean no?
Wow.
You talking about the baby mama or your girl?
No,
Which
no,
one
my
you
girl. My
girl.
girl.
Oh, wow. Okay.
No,
okay.
Yeah,
no. Oh no, I'm gonna let Happy go because I got some questions to ask.
I'm not worried
wait.
about the baby mom shit.
Let me address the super chat real quick. Hold on. A-Dub with the $5 super chat. He say drip is for the bar soap. So when the swearing starts, put it in their mouth. God.
Put it in your mouth.
And yeah, goddamn.
Damn, A-Dub.
Damn, Dub say shut your goddamn ass.
Get a black. Get a black. Get a black. Get a black. I played it right. Get right. Get a black. Ain't
through. Shout out to that boy A-Dub, man. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you. Top moderator, gang.
Shout out to A-Dub. But all I'm saying is, no, I shouldn't have been communicating with my baby mom. No, she got some big breasts. I like big breasts. You know what I'm saying? She's only fucking one person.
Say it one more time.
But see, breasts. I love breasts. You know what I'm saying? But she's only fucking one person, Drip. So you tell me what's the better odds? Me competing against her new baby dad, or me going against some new chick that's fucking 5 or 6 other dudes? You know what I'm saying? Statistically speaking, which odds? What has better favor? You know what I'm saying?
What? How is that even?
Because I'm only competing against one dude. I ain't got to try
Why are you
hard.
competing? Who are you competing against? Were you competing against
her new baby dad? Her new baby dad.
How are you competing against her new baby daddy? Are you guys sizing your wee-wees? What are you standing next to each other?
Because
how do you compete?
I'm competing because I want some. Cause I still got to compete. If I want some coochie, I still got to compete. You know what I'm saying?
Or you could go get a new coochie. Like he did.
I mean, I could.
He went and got a new coochie. It just happens to be a baby
but a
mama.
lot of chicks are fucking 5 and 6 people these days. Age
are
is
they?
Because
you're
Florida,
admitting to doing
Florida,
more than one.
Florida, Dominican Republic, Houston,
you went
Oakland,
across the water and came back.
And was Dominican Republic. No, but I'm just saying because these are all the outbreaks right now. This is a crisis. It's like it's borderline turning into a pandemic. That's how bad the AIDS is spreading right now. They said like Dominican Republic and Houston alone and Florida alone is going crazy. So high key I'm cool, you know what I'm saying? She only fucking one person, you know what I'm saying? I like the statistics, you know what I'm saying? But anyways.
You like your odds against her? Wow, but she got odds against yours. Because you're messing around.
Look.
You got more than one person.
Okay, look.
No, wait.
If you're playing
Just
basketball, look. It's easier to score against one person or score against 5 people.
You're not doing it. You're not. No, because you got more than one person. And you're saying you know of one.
What are you talking about? That doesn't even make sense. I'm talking about me.
You have more. You're sitting up here saying that the odds are greater for you because she's not with 5 people, and she's with only one person, and that only other one. So right now, you plus that only other person makes 2, and then now her odds are also now changed because what? She's with a guy who's also with more than one person.
Yeah. Okay. We sound about even. 2 negatives. You know what I mean? Makes it positive.
Wow.
Yeah, that shit is toxicity, goddamn.
Yeah, that's a lot of toxic shit.
Yeah,
and Trump,
but see, man, the fact that you just stand on your 10 with it, I mean, shit. I mean, you can't be.
No, I was wrong. I was wrong. I'm wrong for trying to screw my baby mom, but I don't feel bad because she went through my stuff. And that's the thing about it. She wants me to feel bad. You know what I'm saying? She wants me, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? Because I already told you I am, and 2, I already told you don't go through my shit. Like I would never. I can't go through a girl's stuff.
You know what, man? I'm glad you just said that. So watch this, Jen. Let me ask you this: when we tell y'all up front, like Unc Man just said, I told her this is how I am, and she accepted him, right? Because she with him. When we tell y'all that shit, do y'all not believe us or some shit? Because when it happens, it's a whole shit show.
I could change him.
Well, that too, but I mean,
don't get quiet now, Genesis.
Do y'all not believe us when we say this?
I ain't even got a chance to say anything because
go ahead.
Unc Leisha is talking. Unc Leisha, go ahead.
Let's not do that.
Since you want to be, no, he asked me, but then you want to talk for me, Unc Leisha.
All right, well, go ahead, Jeremy.
Go ahead, Jeez.
Goodness.
Jeremy. Go ahead.
Unc Leisha, goodness.
Go ahead, Genesis.
I don't look. I don't know. I'm saying I know some people. I don't give go through stuff vibes because I can't because if you go through, everybody knows that whole that rule of thumb where you're gonna look for something, you're gonna find something.
Exactly.
So for a lot of people live by, a lot of women, whether you want to believe it or not, do actually live by that kind of code because they also want the same, they want reciprocity, so they don't want you going through their stuff. So, for that reason, I don't know. Because I wouldn't, it's not that I wouldn't believe you. It's just that I think of it differently for me. I'm not going through your stuff because I don't want you going through my stuff. Because when you pull out my suction cup wee and be looking at and you're gonna ask me, and you got your nerve to fix your lips to ask me about the penis in my drawer. The question is, why was you going through my stuff? So you speaking, you shall find, and you're gonna be worried about.
Hold on 2 seconds. Hold on. I got you. Hold on 2 seconds. Shout out to Happy for the cash app. Appreciate you. Shout out to Happy and Unc, man. My bad. Shit, both of y'all for sure. So appreciate it. Go ahead, Genesis. My bad.
No, so she.
So I'm just saying,
go ahead.
Genesis. Hey, Uncle Alicia. So I'm just
Oh,
saying
Lord.
that, like, I'm not saying because I can't speak for. We can't obviously speak for everybody, but we do know enough women who go through stuff, and it's not that they don't believe you. It's that they really just don't. And you find out later that they never did believe you. They didn't believe you was honest. They didn't believe you was that nigga you said you was. They don't believe none of that. So they've been checking and tagging you from. Let me just say, I'm just saying, because I told you, look, I promised Drip that I would keep it straight for the women, and the women be lying to y'all, be capping and talking shit. But in real life, she didn't ever believe you. She didn't believe you was that nigga either. So she checked your credentials from the moment you said, my name is LL. She like, what the L stand for? Loser. And lick
Oh no,
his
she
ass.
been knew I was that nigga. I've been that nigga since college. She been knew I
But
was
they
that
don't. But that's still, if I still gotta go through you,
No,
I'm saying
you bitch.
for.
Oh my god.
Oh no, listen. You
I didn't
hold
say it.
on,
I
hold
didn't say
on,
it
no,
that
no,
time.
no,
I
no,
didn't
no.
say
You
it that
asked
time.
me. You
No,
asked me,
you
and I
women
wasn't
think y'all can
finished.
change men.
I
That's what y'all
wasn't
think.
finished.
You
I
think you
wasn't
Hold
can
on.
change
landing
men.
my
Let her finish.
plane.
Let her finish. Go
I
ahead. Go ahead.
wasn't
Jen, land your
landing.
plane.
I'm just
Land your
gonna
plane.
say. I'm
Go ahead.
saying for the women that have been around me who do go through stuff like that, the friends, the girlfriends, and the people that we hear from that tell us why they went through it. In the long run, they never believed in who that person was from the beginning. They was checking to see if his name was his name, if his where he lived was where he lived. So they never believed you. Whether they said when you say don't touch my stuff, they don't believe your name is Tyrone. So they're checking you from the jump. So those people do that. They was checking from the jump. That's what I'm saying. The inside scoop was she was like, yeah, this nigga said his name was Antoine, but let me see. So she didn't
That
ever
can't be the
she didn't
case.
ever believe him. I'm saying
That
for
can't be
those
the
women
case
who
because
did,
she saw me go on a date with a chick. She was like,
that
she
isn't.
said I drove past your house. I
It
drove
went
past
right
your
over
house.
his
You was
head.
getting out of some girl car.
God
I'm
damn,
like, why
Unc,
the fuck?
man.
I'm like, why you driving past my
Wow.
house? Like, this is like when we first started fucking around. You know what I'm saying? So it was like in the beginning. But I'm
Oh
saying,
man,
But
like,
but you
you set
know,
that
women don't
tone.
forget lies. You know that shit, right? They don't
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
forget
no, they
shit
don't
like
forget
that.
nothing. They don't forget
Yeah.
nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make
Yeah.
sure we on the same term. That's all.
Yeah.
And
They
I'm
have
just saying
they
that
have
the women
selective
who
memory.
told me they checking your phone, it's because they've been checking everything else.
Bo Love say, nigga, you need to be single, friend. Oh God.
He is
No, for
single.
real.
Don't that
Nah,
For
ain't
real.
ain't he with his girl?
he
I
no,
mean, I
he
try
ain't
to
with
make this shit
nobody,
work. But
obviously.
see, Drip, I came in with true intentions. I'm very genuine. I already told you I was. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tricking. I ain't doing none of this. But time to time, I need some new coochie, bro. I refuse to
Well
be
then
with the
don't
same
have no
vagina.
why
The
not
same
just not
vagina.
have
But see,
nobody?
or I can have an understanding with the woman I'm with. How about that? Because
How
there are
about be
women who are
with
poly out
nobody
here.
and just be dating?
Or we can have an understanding. And you can stand on what
Because you
we
want
talked
both,
about.
you want
Because she didn't stand on.
both.
No. She didn't stand on what we talked about. Didn't she renege? She's the one that reneged, right?
No.
I told her who I was and what I was on, and now you going through my stuff talking about well who did it.
That's because she didn't believe you or who you were from the
Okay,
beginning.
Jen, that's
so I
what I
told you
asked
though.
you. That's what I
That's what
asked you
we're
too, Jen.
telling him, but he keeps
Thank you,
saying,
Drip.
no, I don't think so. And I'm like, okay, but when I sat across my
No,
girlfriend and she's like, girl,
she
let me
missing
tell
it, Drip. She's
you.
missing it. She's
And
missing
I'm
it. It's going
like,
over her
okay, well,
head.
she
I
ended up in
don't
the same
care who you
situation
think
like
I
you.
was. I'm Rick James, bitch.
Oh God,
Oh Lord.
we gotta drop him. He ain't shit. Oh, man, you still ain't hit my cash out from the last one.
All right, can I go now, please?
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Happy. Yeah, because I'm finna.
It might seem a little irrelevant now. I had a couple of parts, but I think I forgot some. So y'all please bear with me. But I promise I won't be before y'all long. I promise.
The doors of the church are open.
One of the things was, as far as like people could probably take this too for the future, right? When before me and my husband got married, right? We set it up. So right, his birthday is in July, right? My birthday is in June.
Snoring?
Struck her ass. Let me mute that nigga. All right, there you go.
Okay.
Right? My birthday's in June, his birthday's in July. So how we set it up was we got married in between the middle of our birthdays, right? Remember y'all talking about the one gift and all this other stuff or whatever, right? We got married in between. So our anniversary is right smack like in the middle between our birthdays, right? So we thinking about this shit like long term, all that. That doesn't mean, you don't at least get somebody a car, but sometimes that means we could just be celebrating both our birthdays together, or maybe a certain year we just like, you know what? If we want to take this month, you know what I'm saying, and just celebrate it this whole month because of, how we set it up, then it is. You're gonna say we want to go on vacation and just whatever. So that's how we set it up. So I just think that's a good idea. You know what I mean? Like personally, because I mean, seriously, I get it. Spending all this and spending all that, but if you know, you get what I'm saying at the end of the day, because you know, you rather just see the money be used for something great to keep on coming back. You know what I'm talking about? So that's one of the things we thought about, you know, when we were picking our wedding date, you know? I'm just saying, shit. What?
My love says she like your accent, Happy.
Give it nobody that can't buy a card. And another piece of advice I wanted to give people. Go and get all your cards for the whole year, the beginning of the year then. You know what I'm saying? So that way
at the end of the year when they're on sale.
Exactly, because I'm not gonna lie. If me and my husband never do nothing else again, I need a card every single day. You get what I'm saying? As far as all these special occasions or holidays or whatever, right? If you just thinking of me, because I'm like sentimental like that. You get what I'm saying? Because sometimes these gifts they could get lost, But not for nothing, I like to save my cards, you know? That's all. A card is still 50 cents, y'all, in case y'all didn't know.
Yep.
It's nothing for you to pick up something and write on them. It's lovely. It's beautiful.
Happy. My love says she like your accent.
Thank you. Thank you. Shout out to you, Mo Love.
That's a goddamn Hispanic. What the hell you talking about? Goddamn,
Hispanic is funny.
I love Happy motherfucking.
You heard the emphasis, right, Jen?
Right. Hispanic.
Shout out to Happy and Genesis, man. Look, man, we've been streaming 7 hours. Shit, Shanika didn't fell asleep on my black ass. We died. We gonna be on the night. What's it? Friday? Nah, we'll be back Sunday. I'm gonna probably hopefully my sister T do a show tonight, and you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna probably get on her shit.
I think T live right now.
Oh, T. Oh, well, I'm finna shut it down and go stop by her shit too. God damn it, shit. I'm gonna slide by her shit real quick. Holla at sis, man. I ain't been over there.
Yeah, child, listen is live right now.
Yeah, I've been streaming like a motherfucker every time, and I ain't slid over there and hollered at T in a minute. So,
let's go over to T, y'all. Let's go over to T house.
Everybody, we finna slide the T here for the T. Let me put I forgot T got a goddamn intro too. Damn, boy, I got so many intros. I'll be forgetting. Hold on, yeah. Man, and you through. I'm talking about beat and graphics done on the stream by 37 minutes. Yeah, I'm a bad nigga, I know. Shout out to me. Shout out to T. Shout out to Michelle. Shout out to Mo Love in the building. Yeah, oh damn.
Yeah, hey.
Shit. Look at that. Goddamn. Shout out to goddamn Michelle. Goddamn shit. Like Michelle ass. Michelle, you God damn.
She fell in love with the truth. Welcome to motherfucking Detroit, goddammit.
Yes, I got the hardest intro. That bang.
You know, the bang yang is good, but I'm sorry.
Oh, my bad.
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Hey, you should probably
ma'am.
do like that would be like an intro poll. Like put up a couple and it's like who people think, because I think Michelle's is super fire. That's who I like mine. I like mine, but I like hers. Yeah, I like it. That Georgia do something to me.
Hold on.
She fell in love with the drill.
Georgia.
Man.
Yeah, that's
Beat,
really cute. That beat is super
and
cute too.
graphics done in 30 minutes. God damn it, ain't you
The
through.
Fila is so classic. Atlanta, yes.
What's good for that boom in EB? Yeah, man. That's for all you hating ass niggas who was asking what was Jen and Michelle shit. Yeah. Motherfucker. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm about to drop myself. I posted it.
Can you put the Know Your Bounce, like remixing the song and put the Know Your Bounce part on there?
Remix your song.
Like whatever song you're gonna use, right? From the intro?
But you said you wanted the Luther, right?
Yeah.
The little old clip. And you talking about put it like with like a twerk beat?
Yeah.
Like that,
That'd be hard
background
too.
music you got.
That'd be hard. That'd be yeah. I ain't gonna lie, Happy. You really gave me an idea one time. Like that's
You heard this you heard that background music that got that little Know Your Bounce to it, Happy?
Yeah,
you
like
gave me an idea.
He got one that he plays in the background when we're
You
on
gave me an idea.
channel.
God damn, Happy. Shit, you gave me an idea. Damn, I wasn't even thinking about that. Man, shout out to
Know
the.
Your Bounce.
Oh shit. Hold on. Damn. Hold on.
Word up.
Put your hands together for my motherfucking friend.
Man, shout out to that boy Omni in the building, man. What up, Stan?
What's
Hey,
that?
Stan. Hey, Omni.
What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on, gang? What up, 40 Boom in EB? What's going on, brother? Shit, we were finna get up out of here and slide over to my sister T shit. And I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna lay my ass down. Shit, it's been a long day. I went to Papacito's early and was at the bar. On that goddamn me, what was that? I thought it was a hurricane. That was 3-wheel motion. Boy, that hoe had me stuck. I'm like, damn, I need to go home. I'm looking crazy. I ain't gonna hold you, bro, but I definitely was on the Fifis though. I ain't gonna hold you. Well, it was going down. It was like it was more women single at the bar than at the table with they niggas. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm like, damn, it's lit. Yeah, it was lit. It was lit. It was too legit to quit. What you got going on, Omni?
Shit, I'm just getting off work, man.
Oh shit, man, that boy caught us getting out work. Damn, we definitely went over time today. Oh, it's folks. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Go ahead.
Y'all say y'all headed over to T's. Drop the link.
Yeah, that's a bet. Mo Love, if you could drop T-Link real quick, I sure would appreciate it. Or either Jens, somebody with a wrench. Drop T-Link and shit. We finna slide over there. Yeah, cause she live. We finna, cause I ain't been over there in a minute. I gotta go pay my dues.
LL, where is LO?
Okay, Mo Love just posted it right there.
Yeah, there it is. Child, listen.
That's a bet. Let me pull up her shit right now on the back end. Let me see.
Yeah, she's on live.
Okay. All right, that's a bet, y'all. We finna get up out of here, man. Jen, you got any final thoughts, man?
No thoughts. Y'all quit capping. Men like Valentine's Day and they like gifts. And every time you swallow, it's a gift.
Oh my God. Shit. Omni, you got he facts. Look, that's his final thought. Facts. God damn it. Shit.
Right. Shit, I don't want to say nothing after that. That's all that needs to be said right there.
Hey, you through. Happy, but you got any final words?
Yes.
What is it?
I said peace.
Oh, I thought you said yes. My bad. Shout out to Happy. Well, listen, we finna slide over the T-shit. Like I always tell y'all, never trust a big button to smile. And get through.